Tram girl, mind if I get a single? Something to work on. It might work. It might work. Welcome back, folks. Let's give some rare candies out, shall we, folks? Let's do that. We've got Pokemon here. I do appreciate that, Ethan. Welcome back, Awkward White Girl. Thank you for the follow again. And JXS, thank you for the follow. I know I'm not alone, but I know there's also those sort of fucking pricks out there. Unfortunately. And I don't normally have to fucking deal with them. But whatever. Whatever. Who've we got, folks? So, rare candies. Burger Van's gonna get some rare candies. I just spit at them. I'm serious. That was the fucking closest I've said something to someone that probably could have got me banned off a platform. That was very fucking close, folks. We're gonna level up Burger Van a little bit. I said nothing bad. I almost did though, JXS. I almost did. I've looked at, to answer your question, JXS, and we'll move on from this after that. I have looked into getting Pip, but I honestly don't know if it's worth the fucking faff of me going through it, to be honest. I don't know. People have said it to me before, but I honestly don't know. I have it at the back of my mind, but sort of, I don't necessarily think I need the money that much. And I know the money's there for me. If, you know, if I qualify for it, then it's there for me by definition. But I don't know. It's a sort of payoff of it, I suppose. You do you, King. Thank you very much. No. Got more self-control than me, for sure. I've got experience of dealing with people like that, sadly, these. Give it a try. I gave it a go in 2020 and got a higher rate, and I didn't expect it. Also got paid back 5k. I'll look into it. JXS. We'll have to see. It's a hard process, done it 3 times, and I do need money to cover stuff I need. Yeah. I think I'm quite fortunate at the moment, folks, because I'm pro play. Because I'm living at home at the moment, so my rent's not like a ridiculous price. Whereas if I move out, it probably would be something that I'd look into. It's all right, JXS. It's fine. Don't worry about it, folks. There's people like that. There's some serious fucking vermin out there. But we'll just if anyone comes in and starts doing that sort of chat again, you'll just get deleted. Leopard's on the lookout now. Leopard's on the lookout, folks. We've been saved. I shout out worse than a lighter. It would have been fine. Does that die tell you I dropped my lighter in a toilet 2 days ago? I'm sorry to hear that, Seb. Excuse me. I'm very sorry to hear that. Moving out this year and getting driving sorted, expensive year already. Says Knock. That is big year for you though. Big year. It'd be nice once you've moved out though, I'd imagine. Got my eagle eyes in the chat here, folks. Leopard is there. A knight in shining armor. Too fucking right. Too fucking right. Well, let's heal up, folks. I think we already are healed up, but it's fine. We're fucking 45 minutes into the stream, folks, and we've not started the Elite Four yet, and we've been sat here for 45 minutes. It did truffle hut, but I don't want to go into it. I really don't want to go into it. I'm sorry. It might have been a throwaway account. Yeah, you can report it if you like. I doubt TikTok will do anything, but we'll see. We'll see. Ethan, thank you for the follow, by the way. That's Ethan Carter. There's also Ethan Hunt in the chat, I've seen. Have you always been a Pokemon fan? Always, yeah. Always. This is the first time I'm playing this, though. I tend to have just played the older games because I'm a little bit of a fucking nostalgia freak like that. Leopard inspires me every day, says Wisecrack. He inspires me as well. Right, so let's think this through, folks. Samurot's got the Mystic Water. That's fine. You've got the Lucky Egg. That's not... I don't want the Lucky Egg. Let's get rid of that. Leopard is mine. Jesus. One eye on that Switch too, and the other absolutely militant. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. What are we going to do when he gets the door, folks, to get his Switch too? Brian Dillon backseating is... do you know what? I'll change it, folks, because 2 people have asked that, and I wonder if that's a very sort of online-y, twitchy sort of term. Is that better? No, telling me how to play, basically. If that's okay, folks. What game I'm going to play next? I don't know, Cypher. The next Pokemon game I'm playing is probably going to be Ultra Moon. The next video game, the next general game that I'm going to play, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't stream all that often anyway. I sort of come on for like a couple of weeks at a time and then disappear for fucking 2 months. I'm really terrible like that. I'm just going to look through these, folks, and see if we can get... Let's have... No, you know what? The stream reset of backseat in chat. Why do you think they call it backseating then? Please, mate. Please. Cast a tricky glare that lowers the opponent's accuracy. That might be good. Keep an eye on that. Playing Heart Gold. It's the only one I missed as a kid. Heart Gold is, I think, the pinnacle of Pokemon games. I think it doesn't get better than that. I think it's really fucking good. Dragon type, Dragon type. Dragon type. Not interested. Boost the power of an electric type move only once. Not interested. Holding a don't need that. Don't need that. No. I'm not interested in the gems at the moment, folks. I'm not interested in the gems at the moment. It reduces the weight. Not interested. No. No. Rock. No. Leftovers might be good. Macho Brace. Lowers speed, promotes strong growth. Steel type might be good. Metal Coat. Welcome in, folks, by the way. Is Pokemon Platinum good? Pokemon Platinum is very, very good, yes. Very, very good game. Very good game. I'd recommend it if you've not played it. I'm Team Soul Silver. I prefer Soul Silver because it's got Lugia as sort of like the main bird in it, and Lugia is better than Ho-Oh, in my opinion. Oh, if you got 2 Mystic Waters then. Okay, fair enough. I'm back from lurking in Jesus Christ some people, but go and look for like Kyle. Kyle's just listened to the last fucking 20 minutes of this in the car. Audio only. That's really bad. I genuinely might have to edit that whole fucking segment out of the VOD. I don't want to have to go back and look at that in the future. Fucking rotten people, honestly. Pokemon held item that promotes defense gain on leveling but reduces the speed stat. Kids in the back crying, yeah. Leftovers is OP. I might put Leftovers on someone. Ups the holder's critical hit ratio might be good, folks. I'm actually contemplating if it was good since I haven't played any Pokemon games. Yeah, it's Pokemon Platinum would actually be a decent first one to get into, possibly. I always say for the first one, Heart Gold or Soul Silver is the best one. But that might be my like nostalgia talking. I did, Ethan. Yeah, it was fucking horrible. Let's move past it, folks. Let's move past it. I thought it was just one person, and then it turned out it was like 4 or 5 people. It's nasty stuff. It was probably the same person on the fucking old account, to be fair. I found Leaf Green, so looking for my Game Boy. Very nice. I've still got my Leaf Green. Rocky Helmet might be good. Sharp Beak, probably not. Shell Bell might be good. Is a Shell Bell the same functionally as Leftovers? Is it the same thing? I enjoy Platinum, so I'd say give it a go. Absolutely. Absolutely give it a go. Anyone here played or watched Mario Kart World tonight? No, Seb, I've not. Left will be playing it tonight, folks. Power of normal type moves, not really interested. Smoke Ball, not bothered, not bothered. Ghost, no. Splash Plate, no. Swiss Spoon, no. Water Gem. Okay. Black, White, or Platinum's ideal. Black and White are very good. Black and White's good because not only is it a good game, but when you've finished it, you can go to Black and White 2, and it's a sequel, so it's not even the same game. Shell Bell's different. The more damage you do, the more healing you get. Oh, right. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I started playing White. Any tips for a good team? Because I can't form a good team. Polish Shakespeare, welcome in, by the way. Someone else will be able to answer that better than I possibly could. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. Copy this team that I've got here, maybe. I don't know. They should have called it the Switch Tour. They should have, shouldn't they, Wisecrack? They should have called this Pokemon White Tour. As the old joke goes. So leftovers then. Leftovers then, folks. What's B word holding? Scope lens. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. What is a scope lens? It's at the bottom now. Boost the holder's critical hit ratio. That's not bad. Let's have a look. Let's go through it properly now, because I think we're probably about there in deciding what to do with this an hour into the fucking stream. Mystic Water, that's fine. You've got 2 water type moves there that are going to be pretty fucking helpful at one point, hopefully. I'd imagine. Lucky Egg. What does the Lucky Egg do, folks? Should we get rid of the Lucky Egg? What does the Lucky Egg do? Extra XP. Give Gary the scope. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Increases XP. That's what we can bring that back later. I don't think XP is a massive problem at this point. Possibly. Having said that, Cobalion's got the experience share. What if? Hornleech crit, tons of health. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Erectile's got the soft sand. That's fine. We'll leave that. B words. We've just done B word, haven't we? Leftovers. That's fine. Silver powder's good because it knows 1 bug move, and it's not a particularly good bug move. I do have Rocky Helmet. What about Rocky Helmet for Cobalion? What about that, folks? And we just sack off the experience share for this, just for this, like Rocky Helmet, because I think we've got 2 Rocky Helmets actually. And then what we can also do. Give the grass one the crit hit ratio one, and Cobalion Rocky Helmet or Shell Belt. Yeah, we'll give it the Rocky Helmet. We can always swap it around as we're going on. If a tactic's not working, it's fine. So what we need to do now is look at... Let's have a look. So special, physical. Okay. It's attack. I don't normally look at this stuff, but we're going to do this time. I don't normally look through the special attack and special defense and that kind of thing. This needs to turn up a bit, doesn't it? There you go. Hiya Matt, welcome in, lovely to see you. If anyone's come in and I've missed your message, I'm so sorry. Welcome in though. Adam, welcome in on YouTube. I just saw that, for fuck's sake. It's like, it's just, I've just tuned, I've tuned my brain so I can no longer see Brazilian flags, Adam. So you've got special, physical. Attack 126. Physical, or physical. Your attack's not... Let's give Cobalion the proteins, folks. Let's do that. Normally, I just give them to whoever. I don't normally think about it, but let's do this. Protein. We've got 2 of them. There we go. You know what's frustrating besides a shiny? Getting the right nature. See, that's not something I've ever experienced because I've never fucking caught a shiny. Well, I've not caught a shiny for probably about 10 years now, unfortunately. Best part about failing the Elite Four is the leveling you still get. Yes, I don't mind if we don't beat this first time, folks, because we can just do it again. Don't worry about it. Polish Shakespeare, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Sorry, let's have a look at this. Who's got crap speed? 117, 100. 143, 117, 110, 102. I'm thinking. I think we give Norm the car bosses. We've got 3 car bosses. Wait, what have any effect? We'll just give it to Burgerman then. Whatever. What does zinc do? Special defense. Calcium is special attack. Iron's defense. HP. Okay. Sorry, folks. Once we've done this, we don't have to sort this out ever again. HP. 176, 149, 162, 200, 143, 183. I'm thinking B word. I'm thinking B word gets the HP ups. B-Word's a little bit lagging behind on the XP as well. Super stuff. When was the last time you had something from a food van? I was going to get something yesterday, Wisecrack, because I saw there was a little sort of pasty food van in Leeds when I was on the way home. Apart from that, I genuinely don't know, mate. I genuinely don't know. Best Pokemon to use are the ones you like the most. That's too fucking right. Too fucking right. So we've got defense, special attack, and special defense that we need to sort out. Let's have a look. So with special attack, so special defense is just going to be one that's got low special defense. So probably might be Gary Bleats with the low special defense there. Special attack. You're all physical, it doesn't matter. I think we give it to Gary Bleats. I think we give these to Gary Bleats, folks. And your Zinc as well, special defense. And then Iron, we've got 3 Irons, folks. Iron's defense, isn't it? 113, 100, 147, 94. I think Erectile might need a defense, possibly. Or we give them to B-Word, and we just make B-Word a proper tank. Even though it's already got Sturdy as well. And Burgervan's only got 92. I might give it to Burgervan, actually, folks. It might be Burgervan here. Let's do that, folks. It's not the end of the world if I fuck that up, really, is it? It doesn't fucking matter. We've still got some rare candies to dole out as well. We've still got 4 rare candies. I'm going to give 1 to B-Word. I'm going to give 1 to Gary Bleats. I'm going to give 1 to Veiny D. I'm going to give another 1 to Veiny D. Oh, Veiny D wants to learn Quick Guard. Doing more prep for this than I ever did for exams. Doing more prep than I ever did for exams. The user protects itself and its allies from priority moves. No, not interested. Not interested. We'll save the last one. We'll save it. We'll save it for the champion or something like that, if we get there. God willing. How do we feel about that, folks? As always, please, no spoilers or anything like that. If that's okay. Let's go into it. Let's just fucking get into it. You can do these in any order, can't you? You can do these in any order. There's no turning back, etc., etc. Let's go in, folks. Fingers crossed. Excuse me, you win. Claydon, thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. Played every Pokemon game and never put this so much. Do you know what, Ethan? If I was playing this by myself, I wouldn't. But I know because people are watching that if I don't do this sort of thing, people are going to go, why don't you do that? Or they'll be thinking it, at least. The Southwest is the one who does not fit it. So there's Ghost, Fighting, Dark, Psychic. Okay. Here's what we do, folks. Shut up, play. Losers, yeah. Losers. Erectile's coming in. Let's test the waters, folks. We've got plenty of revives. We've got loads of... We've got like 20-something revives. We've got 20-something full restores. 20-something hyper potions. Ghost. Let's do it. Now you know what types they are, which order you're going in. I'm going to do Ghost first. We'll just play it by ear, Claydon. We'll just see. I've not put that much thought into it, to be honest. I've immediately just gone, we're doing Ghost first, because I know that Erectile's going to be good against it, because it's got Dark-type moves that are really good. Or at least one Dark-type move. Hello. There is one man who wanders the world with a white dragon Pokemon to search for truth. That's a part of a novel I'm writing. I want to write down the event that happened on that day. Sorry, it has nothing to do with you. You're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon user, Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. They look good, though. I like the Elite Four room designs. I don't like the fact that you can do them in any order, but that's just me because I'm used to the older games. This music's good, by the way. In the middle of playing Platinum, and these thoughts are going through my head too. Yeah. Alright, here we go, folks. Foul play. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. How are you finding White 2? What are your thoughts? I love it. I think it's really, really good. I think it's a lot better than White 1, personally. White 1 wasn't bad. Oh, you bastard. It wasn't bad. But I do much prefer this, to be honest with you. So obviously they're going to heal up, which is fine. I should have used Embargo, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter. If we keep Erectile in this, its attack's going to go up every time we kill someone. Which means foul play is just going to get better and better. That did fuck all. Oh, it's because I'm burnt, isn't it? I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, let's full restore, folks. Oh man, I'm old. About to ask what hack it was till you said what game it was. I can't give it. No, that's absolutely fine. Games and stuff, don't worry about it. Genuinely thought they looked fan-made. Yeah. After a certain point, they sort of do, don't they? If you're not used to them. Foul play, folks. That'll do. That won't do. Thank you for the follow, games and stuff. Thank you very much, mate. That's fine. That's not a problem. Mummy replaces the opponent's ability. Oh, right. I see. Oh, that's fine. Chandelure. That's not a problem. Norm, in you come, mate. In you come, Norm. Check this out, folks. I think this is a one-hit. I think this is a one-hit KO. I pissed that I did the wrong move. It's fine. Don't worry, folks. It was the wrong move, but that's not a problem. I did. Oh, you bastard. You prick. Oh, it's a one-hit regardless. Very good, that, isn't it, folks? Just give me 1 second, folks. Excuse me. Kian, thank you very much for the one. I can't see what that is, but it looks like a little cat biscuit or something like that. I have no idea. Let's think about this, folks. Has energy ball, but we're fighting somehow. That was crazy, wasn't it? Sharply raises the attack stat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow. What do we get rid of, folks? Aquatail. Physical, special, special. Ice Beam. We literally just taught it ice. Do you know? I need Ice Beam for later on, though, don't I? Because Ice Beam's good against Dragon, and I know there's Dragon stuff later. I'm fairly sure, at least. Mega Horn. We just taught it Mega Horn. Ethan. No problem. I love your streams and this game. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. I needed that. I did need that. We had a fucking horrible start, didn't we, folks? It's really picked up now, and I do appreciate that, everyone. Surf's special. I wouldn't take sword. I'm tempted not to take Swords Dance. Just because we're going to use Ice Beam at some point and Surf at some point. I had to think about it. Oh, you bet. I've just pressed the wrong button again. Sorry. Keep old moves. There we go. Does anyone else always make that mistake? Petition to force Nintendo to give us 5 move slots, please. That'd be so good. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? B-Word is going to come in. I don't know how B-Word's going to do here, folks. I really don't know how B-Word's going to do here. But we'll see what happens. No idea. Aquatail did the job. I'd keep it. And yes, that mistake does happen. Yeah. Supersonic. Not bad. It's Flying Ghost. Is it? Yeah, it's Flying Ghost. It's so electric. That's why I brought B-Word in. I don't know why I questioned that. I knew that was true. It's Flying Ghost, isn't it? Thunderbolt. Hopefully it hits itself first. It hasn't hit itself, but that's fine. We've got leftovers. Jesus. Oh! Now it will use a potion, won't it? But we can just do this again, can't we? Oh, it'll hit itself, maybe? Oh, there we go, folks. Iron Man dies. Please make no spoilers. For fuck's sake. I've never even seen that film, so that actually is a spoiler for me. Oh, I'm not going to see it though, folks. It's not going to happen. What's your favourite Pokemon from this gen? I like Snivy the best, I think. Go lurk. Norm. Norm. I think Norm's going to have higher speed than Golurk here, or Golurk even. This is so loud for me, by the way. So I'm just going to use Surf on this. Golurkers get go chatting, very good. There you go, folks. There you go. It's a shame they only have 4 Pokemon each. It feels like they should have more than that, doesn't it? There's 1 out of 4, folks, and that was relatively simple. That's relatively simple. Only helping because you asked for it. Other than that, I'll respect your wishes. Thank you, Clayton. Sometimes I do like actually ask, like, should I get rid of this or what should I do here? And people can answer that. The please no telling me what to play, how to play thing is more like when I'm battling and someone says something like, "Oh, use this move because it's 4 times effective" or whatever. That's sort of where I draw the line, that kind of thing. My Pokemon and the Challengers Pokemon, everyone battled even though they were hurt, thank you. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate people helping, but at the same time, my rule on Twitch is, it's worded as, let me be bad at things. You've got to let me be bad at things sometimes, folks. You know? It felt easy, it was a... Easy's not the word. It kind of is the word. Kind of is the word. My bad, delete my comment. I didn't see it, DYX. I literally didn't see what the comment was, so don't worry about it. What was it? I need to find it now. I genuinely can't see what the comment was. I think a mod might have deleted it, possibly. My one day planning to do a Nuzlocke. Probably not Damask. I don't generally like doing... The only time I'd do a Nuzlocke is if I was doing a game that I knew inside out. So I might do like Emerald or something like that. Possibly. But there's still Pokemon games that I've never played before, and I'd rather get through those first than do a Nuzlocke. I'm just not very good at that sort of challenge thing, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, DYX, by the way. Can I call you DYX? Is that okay? Please do tell me off if it's not. Where's me lemonades? There you go. Was it as easy as Pokemon XY? Pokemon XY Elite Four was really easy. It was really easy. I don't mind that sort of thing too much. I've said before that the combat in Pokemon isn't like my main focus, so I don't mind if the game's a little bit easy, but I did sort of finish the Elite Four in X and Y and go, like, that was really quite easy. I try and let you be the baddie that you are, says Wisecrack. Baddie in the TikTok sense or whatever. I understood that. Wisecrack, thank you. I mean, what other sense is there? The bag still isn't sorted. It is! These, I sorted it this morning. It's sorted by... Oh, is this... It's sorted by most to fewest. It's not... Should I sort it by type instead? That might be better, actually. Let's do that. What have we got? Ghost, done that. Fighting. Fighting is going to be a tricky one. I'm going to leave fighting till the end because I don't think we've got any sort of psychic moves. We've got a flying type move, but we've only got one. Dark. Bugs. Is Bug good against Dark? I'm directly asking you, by the way. Is Bug good against Dark? We're in the Pokemon League, Ozzy, yeah? And Matt, this is the Pokemon League. Bug is good against Dark, yes. Psychic. Is Bug good against Psychic as well? Have I got that right? I think so. Here's what we're going to do, folks. Let's do these two next. In any order. So I don't know if this is Psychic or Dark, I can't remember. But we'll do this one next. Because we've got two Pokemon that know bug type moves. And obviously we can also, you know, play off the sort of secondary typing as well. But I don't know what they are yet, so that's fine. Yeah, exactly. Knocknoff, some are double typed. Exactly. Let's save it again, folks. I'm saving it a lot today, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm a fan of the streamer Adef. I've never watched the streams, but I've watched the videos, Sophie. I've watched a lot of the videos. You look familiar. Oh, yes, I met you at Twist Mountain. The strength you are radiating is far greater now than before. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. I'm the #1 pupil of my mentor, Alder. In order to master the art of fighting, I've kept training. You're also walking a similar path with your Pokemon. It's my intention to test you. Take you to the limits of your strength. Ki. Marshall Mathers, yeah. Just realised how to play Omega Ruby on my phone, and it's a blast, but it crashes a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. I'm glad you've sort of got it sorted, though. I've never done it on my phone before. This is... Did I pick the fighting one by accident? Whatever. Let's do it, folks. What's Fly? Fly. It's fine, folks. Why is Volcrono a burger fan? That's what someone named it. I can't remember why. It was because we were talking about burger vans, I think. It's Nightlights. Oh, Jesus, that did fuck all. The boxing ring. I thought it was weird, Ozzy. I thought this doesn't look like a psychic sort of thing. Whatever. Should we see how Flamethrower does? Not bad. Burger Van is dead now, though, folks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We did. Fuck's sake. Gary Bleats. Gary Bleats is going to come in. Oh, you bastard. I might try shiny hunting a set encounter in Omega Ruby. I was planning on hunting Rayquaza. But I don't know. Go for it. Why not? I don't know a thing about shiny hunting, really. Generally, oh, for fuck's sake. Horn Leech is probably going to be better then, isn't it? It's barely fucking different. We've made a terrible mistake here, folks. GG, RIP Bozo. I've made a terrible fucking mistake here. Having said that, that wasn't bad. Storm Throw. Jesus. It's not a randomizer, no, Phil. It's not, no. It's just a normal playthrough. Oh, you cock. You absolute cock. Not you, Phil, sorry. If Gary Bleeds dies, it's over. It's not over, don't worry about it. He's still alive, look. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. That's fine. Pokemon White on my feed is crazy best Pokemon generation. Many people are saying this. JC, welcome in. I've made a terrible fucking mistake here, folks, haven't I? I made a really fucking bad mistake. Let's get B-Word some XP. No, because it's a steel type. It's going to fucking punch it. I've made a terrible... Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We'll swap it out afterwards. I'm not thinking, folks. I'm fucking frazzled. I've walked into the wrong boom here. Reptiles are wild name. It's good, isn't it? Gary Bleats reduced to rate my venison. He's a normal playthrough. He's just that bad. Yeah, exactly. Mian Shao. Norm. Is Mian Shao fighting Psychic? I'm asking the chat directly here. Is this... I don't have any... We don't have Fairy in this, Sophie, because it's Gen 5, isn't it? JC, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. I don't have any flying type moves apart from Fly from Burger Van. Luca, thank you for the follow. Just fighting. Okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. Good grief. You're open to bad advice too? Yeah, go on then. Hey, keep fucking going. Keep fucking going. Keep going, mate. Keep going. Go on. Go on. Oh, you bastard. That was so fucking close. Wow. Oh, bastard. That's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. I always forget if it's Gen 5 or 6, Sophie. It's not until I start playing a Gen 5 game that I go, oh yeah, it was Gen 6. What if B were... No, I've done it again, mate. I've made the fucking terrible mistake, haven't I? Anami, thank you for the follow. It's Steel type. I've made the terrible mistake once again. Don't worry about it, folks. Actually, don't worry about it, because we're going to use Thunderbolt, and that's going to kill it. Yeah, it's fine, folks. It's fine. Came from TikTok. Anami, thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you prefer this layout that I've got on Twitch. I do think it's a little bit nicer. Swak. It's going to be erectile, folks. I think. I mean, it's got to be. Right, it's your final Pokemon, that's fine. Have you done the movies yet? We've not done any real movie stuff, Mel. We did one, and I didn't really get it. So I sort of stopped. Am I right in saying, folks, and again, this is a direct question that I'm asking you, am I right in saying that Dark is not very effective against fighting? Have I made that up? That is true, isn't it? I'm just going to wait for some confirmation before I do anything stupid. Yes, correct. Super stuff. Earthquake. Off we go. Earthquake with the soft sand. Oh, you bastard. Jesus. We can use foul play now. It's fine. Nice rules. I can respect that. Pornless. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I don't like to have many rules in here, but I also do need to have some to make it so I'm not just that I'm actually enjoying myself, you know. Sturdy's got me the... Having said that, JC, our Magnezone has Sturdy, so it could be good in that sense. Whew, well done. As your battles continue, sorry, aim for you. Right, so that was the one that we accidentally did. We didn't mean to do that one. That was the one we were going to do last, and then I got my bearings wrong. Quite literally got my bearings wrong there, folks. So let's do this. What do you think of the game? Top 2 max. At the moment, I wouldn't say it's top 2 for me, but we've not done any post-game stuff yet because we've not beaten the game yet. I think if the post-game lives up to what I think it's going to be like in my head, it'll be top 2 for sure. It might even be top 1. It might even be top 1. Kabuto, welcome in. Linked together with all very nice. Was I right in saying that's the mystery gift phrase from like Leaf Green or something like that? Have I got that wrong? What am I doing? Hyper Potion. Got the hardest one for you. Exactly, these. Got the hardest one out of the way. The other two should be, fingers crossed, a little bit easier now, but I don't know. Sturdy's great when you have it, and it's horrific when your opponent has it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like things like Earthquake and stuff. When I went through everything post game was top 2 for me. I hope I love it. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll love it, folks. I'm really looking forward to it. My favourite Pokemon game is Emerald. But I don't necessarily think it's the best one. But it is my favourite one. Just having a look at how many moves we've used for each Pokemon. It's fine, isn't it, folks? Yeah, we're alright. We're alright for the moment. So let's do one. I don't know which one this one is now, but it doesn't really matter at this point, because is Bug good against Dark and Psychic? Have I got that right? Have I got X items? I don't, Ian. For some reason, when I've played Pokemon games, I've never used X attacks, X defense, and all that sort of thing. I've never used them. I just sell them immediately, and I don't know why. Who's this? It's like a White Rose, Yorkshire reference. Ooh, hello. It's me who appeared when the flower opened up. I got that, thank you. You standing over there, you look like a Pokemon trainer with strength and kindness, thank you very much. What I look for my opponent, is superb strength. I'm counting on you. Here we go, folks. Bug is strong against Psychic. We've got this one, folks. We might not have this one. We've got this one. Elden Ring, our boss. Good curves from Gary, please. Yeah. Yeah. Emerald is hands down #1 for me too. It's the first game I played. It's very good, isn't it? It's very nice. Silver Wind, folks. Silver Wind, and we've got the Silver Powder as well. Look at that. Bam. She cute. She cute, folks. Sigilif. I'm going to switch up for Sigilif. I'm going to bring B-word in. What do you make of that? Just love a Chinese on the weekend and using HM cut on the Elite 4 Bosch. Health bar runs off screen. Dark Psychic and Grass. Wait, what was Dark Psychic and Grass in relation to, Sophie, there? Is that what Bug's good against? Look at that. Wow. Use a full restore, mate. I actually don't give a shit. Sigilif is good, isn't it? I think we had a Sigilif in the first play in White 1, possibly. I want a piece of that cake. Good grief. Jesus. Do it again. Do it again, mate. Vethu, thank you very much. Thank you. I don't like the way that Caster Labs, the thing that I look at that combines all the chats together, I don't like the way that it makes some people's usernames very close to the background colour. And I have to actually highlight their name to see what it says. It's very silly that it does that. And it just changes them randomly sometimes. Like, it'll be like dark blue and then it'll just change and be yellow. Rayuncular? I don't know what this is, folks, but we'll bring back out Burgervan. City gets stood no chance. Too fucking right. Too fucking right. Oh, this is huge, folks. It's going good, Ethan. We accidentally did the fighting 1 second when we were going to do it last. My fault. It's weak to Dark and Ghost. Oh, we've got Erectile then as a backup. That's good. We've also got Samurott, which knows... Jesus. Which knows... a bug type move. Gothiel. Let's do this, folks. Let's bring Erectile in. Erectile's our biggest, highest level Pokemon, I think. I'm looking at the fucking Pokelink thing correctly. Did Burgervan ever have Quiver Dance? I don't think so, Ian. I don't think so. We got it really early. We got it at like level 35. What type is this? Crocodile, this is so broken. What type is Gothiel? Again, I'm lifting up the no backseating thing. Just peeking over the edge of the wall. Dark Psychic. Thank you. Straight Psychic. Psychic Dark. Right, well, let's try Foul Play then. There's only one way to prove this. There you go. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I do like Foul Play as a move. I think it's very good. I think when we had Foul Play, we got rid of Crunch. And someone said... Pure Psychic. Yeah, it's Pure Psychic, folks. Someone said... it should be Dark Psychic, though, really, shouldn't it? Someone said, don't get rid of Crunch. It's a better move than Foul Play. Which is... They're entitled to their opinion, but I do think Foul Play is a bit better. She's cute, use Attract. It's a joke, I don't even think you have an Attract move. I have got the TM pawnless. I've got the TM for Attract, I could do that. You haven't faced all of the members of the Elite Four yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me, go on ahead. Here we go, folks, last one. Oh, bit of a detour there. With Gothic, this is what I was thinking, JC. You can sort of intuitively guess what a lot of the typings of them are. That one seemed a little bit weird. We didn't take much damage there, folks, at all. Let's get some super potions on the go. Foul Play is so cheated on Erectile with this talent. Yeah, it's a really good fucking move, isn't it? Right. Let's also... uses the attack stat of the rival. So with Crocodile, it's shit. I mean, yeah, possibly ZZZ. Or Z. But if you're facing a Pokemon with a higher level than you, a much higher level, does it not work better? Because it'll have a higher... if I've understood it correctly. What am I doing? Ether. Hardly know. Silverwind. Super stuff. What's the best Pokemon rival? I like the one in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. May, Brendan, whatever you call it. Whatever you call them. My favourite. Because it felt like it wasn't in the sort of... it wasn't like a fucking horrible rival where they're actually just a prick. But it was also not like these newer rivals that you get where they're actually just your mates. It felt like it was sort of in between. And I quite liked it. I liked the... also, it was really really difficult, some of them. Am I playing with any special rules? Just normally. Just normally, yeah. It's my first playthrough. Just normally. I called Super Potions Pepsi Max. Oh, fuck, just walked in the wall there. Croc's attack stats kind of good. Oh, okay. It's worked alright for us so far, is all I can say, I suppose. What's the best kind of takeout, says Sophie? Probably Chinese for me, Sophie. Can you tell it's your first playthrough? Sorry, that's not on. No, it's fine, Wisecrack. People have said much worse. People have said much worse. I'm saving it once again, folks, for some reason. Ewan, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Spicy Carrot, I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know when that was. I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, it was just before. Sorry. Spicy Carrot, thank you for the follow. Which Pokemon games did you play? So I've played all the Gen 1 ones. I've played Gold and Silver on Gen 2. I've played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Leaf Green on Gen 3. I've played Diamond and Platinum Gen 4. I've played Black and White and now Black and White 2 Gen 5. Pokemon X. And then there's a big gap, and I've played Pokemon Scarlet for about 2 hours. So Gen 7, Gen 8, I don't really know much about. We're going to play Ultra Moon at some point though, folks. I've been told it's meant to be fairly good, depending on how you like your Pokemon games. Oh, I've played Heart Gold Soul Silver as well, of course. Yeah. Best ones. Try Radical Red. I'll have to have a look at it. I've been suggested a lot of ROM hacks lately. Bug is good against Dark, isn't it? I've not just... I have asked this already and people have said yeah. Oh, you bastard. Indian and or Chinese. Get both. Gen 7's good. I've heard good things about it. I would like to try Ultra Moon. Oh, look at that, folks. Heart Gold was awesome. I remember that little Pokewalker thing. Yeah. I never had a physical copy of it, sadly. Ghost, Fighting, and Bug. Super stuff. Oh, Fighting. Okay. We've got Fighting as well. We've not even used Cobalion or Cobalion during this. That's fine. That's fine. We'll bring in, what's his face? I'm sorry, Max. We're dead. It's fine. Is this Fighting Dark? Is it Fighting Dark? I'm asking you. Sorry, I should say. I don't want people... It's only weak to flying. Oh, okay. Fighting Dark. That's fine. We'll bring in Erectile. Don't worry about it, folks. Don't worry about it. Why would you use that move? What move? I literally just fucking switched Pokemon because I didn't have one out. Oh, it's also weak to Fighting. Oh, okay. I thought Fighting was not effective against Fighting for some. Never mind. It's fine, folks. Don't worry about it, Earthquake. It's fine. Don't worry about it, folks. Look at that. It's fine. Critical hit. Lucky. Very lucky. Toby, welcome in. I can't see what flag that was. It just shows up as a black flag on my end. I'm so sorry. That's Steel. Isn't it? Steel Dark. Rainy Day. Oh, the Welsh flag. Lovely stuff. I like Wales. I'll stay into it. It's fine. Don't worry. I want to bring in Veiny D for this. I like saying it, right? Veiny D. Sacred Sword. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Crocodile. Super stuff. Norm. Veiny D. They named the Pokemon after me. Lotus, Biscoff, Cheesecake, welcome in. What country is this, mate? It's test time. It says TT. But TT. I don't know. TT. I genuinely can't think of one. Wisecrack. Tahiti? Tahiti or something like that. Scrafty gives me hand to mouse vibes. Please, I don't want flashbacks. Trinidad and Tobago. Is it Tobago? Tobago? That should be a little joke, like tomato, tomato. If anyone's not done that before, surely someone in the course of human history has said Tobago, Tobago as a joke before. Hotel Tobago, that's good as well, yeah. Yeah. I am Mendi's Jody, welcome in. I love the fact that you're not the first person to make that joke. I think that actually makes it funnier. I think that genuinely makes it funnier. It's good of you to give a joke idea. It's very gracious of me, isn't it, Trufflepot? Very gracious of me indeed. Good morning, Yogurt. Welcome in. Right, folks. Final heal up, and then we're facing the champion, which I now know is Iris because someone mentioned it was Iris earlier, and I didn't know that at the time, but that's fine. It's fine, folks. That is why there is a message there now that says please no spoilers, because I did have it when it pops up in the chat when you join, but apparently people weren't looking at that because you can't see it or something like that. So it's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. It's all good. Burger Van. Burger Van. Oh yeah, we need to revive, don't we? Nope. Yep. This is going well. People were saying to me yesterday, you're not high enough level for the Elite Four. I can't remember who it was. I'd hate to call them out on it. But they went, you're not high enough level for this, mate. But look at us. Look at us go. Never forget my Tobago when I'm going to Tesco. It's like back to go. Yeah, that is good, Wisecrack. Is it pronounced like that, though? Sourcebook's not really had a look in, has it? Sourcebook's not had a look in. We're going to give Sourcebook a go with the rare candy. We've got one rare candy left, folks. We're going to give it to Sourcebook. Because I'm feeling nice like that. I used my last rare candy. That's fine. Am I a Cloyster or Onyx with 2 Geodudes? Fucking hell. It's just a little Mr. Mime down there. That's it. It's just a little Mr. Mime. Like a mini one. A really mini one. What does that mean? I haven't got a fucking clue, mate. Dunno. Sourcebook's a random choice. It is, Jody, but I hold on to Sourcebook because in one of the gyms where we were doing terribly, Sourcebook saved us. And it's like a little bit of a sort of, like a sentimental thing to have Sourcebook in the party. A mini mime. A little mime lad, yeah. Let's save it, folks. Watching Champion Battle, I'm going to make tacos for tea tonight. Good stuff, Sophie. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What peak? What? Sorry, absolute peak. What a generation this was, says Toby. It's good, isn't it? Welcome in. I did miss that. And down we go, folks. How are you, streamer? I'm doing alright, Skins. We had a really fucking wobbly start to the stream today. Really fucking wobbly. Fucking bans are plenty. But we've come out of it now really fucking strong. Really fucking strong. And now we're going to face the champion, who is Iris. And I know this because someone said it earlier. Which is fine. As if I was going to go, oh my god, it's Iris. Like, that wasn't going to happen. And I don't know what type Iris is. Please, no spoilers or backseating, folks. So we're going to go into this one totally fucking blind, which will be nice. Start of the stream, what's that? Yeah. I genuinely am going to have to just chop like half an hour out of the VOD, aren't I? It was fucking rotten. It was really fucking bad. No, Skins, it was far worse than that. It was actually significantly worse than that. Really fucking bad stuff, mate. Really, really bad. I've not even fucking listened to what she was saying because I was too busy. She has 4 Magikarp. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Thank you very much, Ian. Here we go. Thank you, Kitty. It's all right. We've persevered. We've come out of it the other side. Really nice. Champion Iris. Here we go, folks. Wow. Don't bust your Geo, dudes. Iris seems like the kind of girl who would kick them. Good grief. Right. It's not a good start, folks. It's not a good start. It's really not a good start. But having said that, that wasn't too bad, was it? You like Hydreigon? It's good, isn't it? I assume you can't use Earthquake on this, though. I assume it's Flying type. Or it's got Levitate, at least. She Riz on my eye until I Riz. Very good. Wise crack, sort of. I was going to say, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one, mate. Tanked it well. Yeah, took a good hit there, Burger Fan. Took a really good hit. Let's see what Silverwind does, folks. I wasn't expecting that. And we're both going to full restore now. I'm going to Hyper Potion, actually. What did Iris do to Hydreigon? He should evolve at 64. It's cheating. It's cheating, Max. And I'm not going to stand for it. It's horrible. Cynthia and a Spiritomb. Give me PTSD. We'll get to that, JC. We'll get to that later. Don't you worry about it. Iris being champion implies your character from White 1 got beaten by it. Maybe. The way the champions work in this is quite interesting, Kyle. I don't think it's as simple as just sort of like winner takes all. I don't think. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Oof. I don't know. Who cares about spoilers for a Pokemon game? Daddy for Muffin only. I do, mate. Because I've never played this before and I'm having a really fucking good time with it. Your mum. Good stuff. Cynthia's the most difficult champion. Yeah. Drudigan. Let's swap out. Wrong Pokemon. I swapped out the wrong Pokemon, folks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Always view each game as a different universe. I mean, they kind of are a little bit, aren't they? Pornless in some sense of the word. Why have I done this? That's just 3 of them. That's fine. We've not done it yet. Mama, I'm criminal. I didn't do it in the first one. We haven't done it yet in this one. We will be doing it though. Don't you worry about it. Also struggled with Kukyu from Sun Moon for some reason. Oh, I've never played that, so I couldn't possibly say. By the way, look, what a stroke of luck that was, folks. See, I want to hear the champion music. This is the problem that I have with the low health music. I want to hear the champion music here. For me, Cynthia is easy. I mean, it depends how much you know about it and all that sort of thing, I suppose. Folks, Gary Bleats is going to come in. Gary Bleats is getting a run in here, folks. Gary Bleats coming in for aggro. This is huge. I'm just going to double check something really quickly before I attack, actually. Wrong button. Horn Leech is physical, Energy Ball special. Okay. That's fine. It's 4 times. Is it 4 times? It's not 4 times. Why did I do that? It's not 4 times. Why did I think it was 4 times? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so sorry, folks. Why did I bring Gary Bleats into this? I need to be using fighting move. I need to be using jump kick. You're absolutely right, yay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. Why did I not use jump kick? Why did I think that... No, I don't know. Oh, you cock. Full restore. Oh, no, that's fine. Actually, just wipe me out then. That's not a problem. Just wipe me out. Because then it's going to wipe you out as well, and that's fine. I won't get any XP for it, I don't think. But, if I just bring B-Word in now, will B-Word get the XP for this? Wait, I thought Double Edge... I'm being really stupid here, folks. I thought Double Edge harmed you as well. I've not got Levitate. What am I doing? What am I doing, folks? I'm not thinking. Oh, Sturdy. Cooked. I'm not cooked, mate. Sturdy. Remember that? Sleep at the wheel. This is terrible, folks. This is really bad. Critical hit. Good stuff. Look at that, level 54. Wow. He has the rock head ability. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Makes me mute to recall. Interesting end. Hello, welcome in. And also, Gabri, Taylor's version. Welcome in. Haxorus. Norm. Norm. It's Norm, folks. It's Norman time, or something like that. Alex, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Ice Beam. You can fucking dance all you like, mate. Dance all you like. Don't care. Ice Beam. It's clobbering time. Wow. That's fine. That's fine. Always confused me why Magnezone doesn't have Levitate. It is odd, that is. I would rather it have Sturdy, though, to be fair, P. Duncan. Sturdy is a bit better, I suppose. Lapras. Switch Pokemon. B-word. I should study, but my iPad's dead. Charge it. There you go. 2 people have told you to charge it there. If that's not motivation to be charging it, then I don't know what is. We'll see how this goes, folks. I don't know if Lapras is probably going to attack first here. Oh, no. Get a paralysis in there as well, please. Oh, fair enough, then. Fair enough. So I'll watch you play the best game in the world of Pokemon. Oh, if that's the alternative, then yeah, stay here. Don't charge your iPad or anything like that, please. Stay here and watch me play Pokemon. How is Sturdy better? It gets rid of Magnezone's 4 times weakness. I suppose so, Jay Chang, but Sturdy also helped us out massively then in the battle that we just had. So I suppose just for me it was better, Sturdy. It depends how you're using it, I guess. Right, Archeops, no idea what this is. Let's keep going. Ah. Okay, that's fine. I haven't got a clue here, folks. Norm. In you come, Norm. I find it so funny that the Lake Trio gets Levitate. It's so random. It's a little bit random, that, isn't it? Folks, it's Surf. Norm started this. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. No, don't worry about it, folks. I see people panicking. I see people panicking and I don't like it. I don't have max revives, I've just got regular revives, but that's fine, we can do that regardless. Oh my god. Once again, folks, I am the greatest Pokemon trainer of all time. Confirmed. Confirmed. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, and that's foul play, folks. That is foul play for you. That is massive. What are we going to learn here? Outrage. Oh, hello. Outrage. Let's get rid of Embargo. We don't need it now. All attacking moves, baby. I think Levitate's overall better because it's your only weakness when it's fighting and fire. That is true. That is true. You make a good point. I hadn't really thought about it that much, to be fair. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. Look at that, folks. Wow. I'm upset I couldn't win. But you know what? More than that, I'm happy. I mean, come on. By having a serious battle, you and your Pokemon, and me and my Pokemon, we all got to know one another better than before. Yep, we sure did. All right, let's go. Let's go, folks. Congrats, Unk. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, everyone. I'm feeling a great sense of pride and accomplishment, as EA would have wanted me to when I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 or whatever game it was when they did that whole thing. Remember that? Anyone remember that? Skins, remember that? The pride and accomplishment thing, EA? That was good, wasn't it? Go on ahead, hurry. Right, here we go, folks. Oh, it's not me controlling this, actually. It's fine. Champion Unk, let's go. Wow. And everyone got a turn in that battle as well. And I like that. This is the Hall of Fame. Your name and your Pokemon's names will be recorded here, so these important things will never be forgotten. That you're an excellent and kind trainer. There you go. That's teamwork. It does make the dream work as well. That you are considerate towards your Pokemon, and you give them your whole heart. And that your wonderful Pokemon believe in their trainer, excuse me, with all their hearts, and together you have a strength that knows no bounds. Wow. Did I play Black or White? I have played Black and White. I played White 1 about 3 years ago. Excuse me, Unk. To the trainer standing before me, and to the Pokemon at your side, your beautiful bond has grown strong through battle. In order to make this bond an eternal treasure, your name shall be recorded here. My next game, we're going to play, so we're going to do the post game for this. At least for like today and tomorrow. My next game, I don't know. My next Pokemon game will be Ultra Moon, I think. But I don't know when that will be. It might be a little while, I'm not sure. I don't know. We've played a lot of Pokemon recently, folks, and I don't want to get burnt out on it. That's the problem. Would you recommend White 1 first? Yes, absolutely. I'd absolutely play White 1 first. Pokemon Rangers, PMD Explorers of Sky. I'll have to have a think about it. I might play a little spin-off one. People were talking about Pokemon Rangers and stuff like that. Maybe I'll give one of those a go. I've never even seen anything about them. I think it might be quite interesting. I prefer White 2 to White. Gabri. By the way, folks, 47 hours that took. 47 hours, folks. Let's all sit and watch the credits as a reward. Easy mode, fuck off. Oh wait, no, I thought it was telling us that we'd done it on easy mode then. I was about to get really fucking annoyed. That was just like, by the way, you've completed the game, also you've just done it on easy mode. No, it's not. We can now do easy mode later on. Okay, that's fine. That would have been really good actually if it had just gone, by the way, you've just fucking done the babies mode of it. It was master difficulty, it was, Kitty. It was master difficulty. Team Plasma's theme's better in 2, yeah. How's my favourite little manta doing? Enjoying the aquarium? Absolutely, Nico. Welcome in. Yeah, it's enjoying the little box it's got. Wisecrack says, would you recommend any conspiracy theories to get into? Have a bit of spare time this evening. I'm trying to think of a funny answer to that, Wisecrack. I'll come back to it, mate. Well, I mean, by saying that, I probably won't come back to it, but... What does easy mode do? I assume it just makes the levels of the Pokemon a bit worse. If you're doing it on easy mode. Avril Lavigne's actually dead. Do that one. Do that one.
What?
I mean, it is a bit of a... It sounds obvious when you go, what's different about easy mode? And you just go, it's easier. But I think it's just like the levels of the Pokemon that you face are a bit easier. A bit lower, even.
What?
What? The historic building fire to student housing pipeline. That must be some sort of architecture one that Matt's got into. Check what you see if you look at the front of an iPhone through an infrared spectrum. I don't know what you lot are talking about. It's not long before someone's going to do, like, say, like a really fucking dodgy one.
What?
Too old to know what WB meant. I had to look it up. Thank you. I think it means welcome back. I'm fairly sure. Is it just my cum on the screen?
What?
I mean, come on, folks.
What?
Check out what you see if you look at Avril Lavigne through an infrared spectrum.
What?
Planet X / Nibiru. You've opened a real fucking can of worms here, Wisecrack, because someone said vaccines cause autism. Which has been, I mean, that's not even a conspiracy theory at this point. That is just like, that's proper. It's not even tinfoil hat stuff. It's just fucking wrong. It's just not true.
What?
Birds aren't real. There you go, folks. Look at that one. Ah, oh, Jesus. Please, mate. If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? There you go. Look at that one. Is that a conspiracy theory or is that just a thought experiment? I don't know about that, Chief. What don't you know about Ben? Please, let's really not fucking do this, folks. I'm not in the mood. There's also hard mode and they have usually higher levels. Oh, right. I've not done that one. I'm so sorry. It's alright, Wisecrack. Autism causes vaccines. Yeah. Yeah. Please, folks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please. No, come on. No. Oh, Wisecrack, what have you done, mate? What have you done? This is so Sigma. Oh, Jesus. Like the JFK ones. I'm actually going to say that, folks, seriously, I've not got it in me today to fucking deal with people talking about fucking conspiracies and JFK and stuff. I've not got it in me. Let's just draw a huge fucking line in the sand here and just move on. It was a joke, Wisecrack, and I understand that, and it was my fault for fucking reading it out, and I shouldn't have read it out. Because it's really fucking bad. It's really fucking bad. Microplastics in our balls. I was watching a video about Teflon recently. One of the byproducts of making Teflon's like in the water, and it's like worldwide. That if anyone actually wants an answer to that of what's in, it's only a conspiracy theory necessarily, but I'm going on hiatus for a while. Yeah. The sky is an illusion. I want to enjoy the credits, please, folks. I really want to enjoy the credits of Pokemon White 2. Did you know if you breathe, air enters your lungs? That is a huge conspiracy. Spicy came out. I don't believe it. I can't see the air, so I don't believe it, mate. My Dad Will Come Home is my favourite one. I'm getting old, I know, I'm getting old. I went to an antique auction and 3 people bid on me. That's very... Seb, that sounds like a Rodney Dangerfield joke. Is that a Rodney Dangerfield joke? I can read it in his voice. I can't do an impression of him. But it sounds like... I can hear his voice in my head. Folks, that is Pokemon White 2 done. But it's not done. It's not done, folks. It's directly stolen from it. It is good. I like Rodney Dangerfield. I know he's got a bit of a sort of... I don't know if he's got a bit of a bad rep or something. I don't know. I'm not reading that out, Danger, because someone on TikTok's actually going to start fucking going feral. If I read that out, someone's actually going to fucking jump into that. I'm not ready for that. Super stuff, folks. We've beaten Pokemon White 2. And now we can do Cynthia. I mean, battle Cynthia, beat Cynthia. Etc, etc. You know what I meant. So the first thing we're going to do, I know she's got like level like 185 Pokemon, but I want to do it. I want to feel the fear. I want to feel the fear that you all felt when you walked into that house. Mode selection keys. Fuck off, mate. Seriously. TikTok has trigger words, honestly. Honestly. Right, let's fucking leave the house again and not walk into it. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you just beat the game and unlocked easy mode, does that mean you completed it on the hardest difficulty? I believe that is what it means. Nightlight's welcome in. Welcome home, Monk. I barely recognise you. It seems like you've seen and thought about a lot and grown into an adult. Seems we're about to have a visitor. Wow. And you're brave. Thank you, Ethan. Oh, so you're Unk? My name's Juniper. The one who gave you your Pokédex is my daughter. It's been a long time, Professor Juniper. Cedric Juniper. Has it been that long? I can't remember. Well, that's not really why I came. Unk, to commemorate your entering the Hall of Fame, I'm going to upgrade your Pokédex. Lovely stuff. Do you think these games should have voice actors? Do you know what, Deez? I don't. I don't think they should. I think it would lose a little bit of its charm. I think of when I played Zelda Breath of the Wild, and there's voice actors in that, and they're really, like, no disrespect to the voice actors, but they're not good. And it really fucking took me out of the experience a little bit, where if it was just me reading it out, I think it would have been a little bit nicer. That's just my opinion, though. I don't think everything needs a voice actor. I'll tell you what I upgraded, so why don't you ask? Well, actually, it's really simple. I made it so you can register all of the national Pokédex Pokemon. Well, that's amazing. That must be why you and your daughter are Pokemon professors. Haha, flattery won't get you anywhere. Okay, see you later, mate. Alright, see ya. See ya. See ya. Bye 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 bye. They went to anime for the Zelda voice actors. They weren't good. When I played it, someone recommended, one of the first things I was recommended is to switch the language of the voice acting to like Japanese, because then you can't tell how bad it is, which I thought was quite interesting. What's the Black and White 2 post game like? Apparently there's a lot to it, Matt. There's loads of places we've not been to. So it should be good. There should be plenty to do. He left. Oh, that's right. Unk, I have a present for you too. The Max revives. In Breath of the Wild, Daruk was so good. I don't think I got that far. Spicy Carrot, I binned it before then. I did not like Breath of the Wild, which is a really controversial opinion, I know, because everyone else seems to like it, but I just was not feeling it when I played it. Okay, out we go. Breath of the Wild is goated, but sometimes the voice acting can throw me off. Same with Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. I liked watching people play them, but it was just when I was playing it. I hate people who say you can't tell if voice acting is good because it's another language. I mean, okay, sometimes you can tell, Nico, I do agree with that, but also you can sort of tell with like intonations and stuff like that, but a lot of it is sort of masked because you don't actually know what they're saying, if that makes sense. So there's elements of it that can be sort of covered up, but not all of it, is what I would say. My sis has something she wants to tell you. I did switch it to Japanese at some point, I think, Nico, and it was a little bit sort of more pleasant for me to play through. But why that is exactly, I don't know. You like the voice actor? That's fair enough. Don't think that I'm sort of saying you're wrong and your opinion's shit and stuff. You like what you like. It was just me personally. I thought for a game of that sort of caliber, I thought the voice acting would be a little bit more polished, I suppose. It kind of felt like they only recorded the first take of them, if that makes sense. Which obviously they didn't do, but it felt like it. You're wrong, your opinion's shit and stuff, yeah. Unk, my purloin, it evolved, but thank you very much for finding it. There's more, right? Unk, these days I've been having dreams about a Pokemon called Zoroark. It was calling your name, Unk. I don't really get it, but I hear that Zoroark from her dreams is on Victory Road. That's what she wanted to say. He's seeing you. Okay, well, we'll do that at some point as well. Oh, he's going to talk to us again. Almost forgot. Congrats on becoming the champion. I called it. You've got good instincts. Gonna start working for Nintendo to make a Breath of the Wild style Pokemon game with the same voice actors. Do it, Sophie. Do it. I won't be playing it, I'm afraid. I might play it. Okay, folks, the first thing we're going to do. Got to go. Have a good rest of your stream. Deez, thank you very much for being here. Take care, mate. Thank you for popping in. First things first. Let's we've had some really good times in this stream. We've beaten the champion, so let's just remove all of that good feeling that we've got, shall we? Folks, turn this up. Get this fucking turned up. Hang on. Get this fucking turned up. What's your name? Okay, I'll remember that. Unk, nice to meet you. I'm Cynthia. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, like you. I have an insatiable curiosity for researching Pokemon myths. I'm sure you know about Undella Bay's abyssal ruins, right? I'm staying here at my friend's villa so I can investigate them. In order to get to know each other better as Pokemon trainers, I would like our Pokemon to have a match. Would you care to be my opponent? Before I send out my Pokemon, my heart always begins to race. Interesting. My Pokemon in their Pokeballs are radiating a happy feeling. Are you the reason? What are you? Here we go, folks. Let's turn this down, actually, please. And that was really fucking loud, actually. Here we go, folks. It can't be that bad. For fuck's sake. It's bad, folks. It's really bad. It's really bad. I didn't realise it was going to be that bad. I thought it was going to be like level 60s or something like that. It's fine, folks. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll beat it. I think you instantly want to assume this is animal cruelty and dog fighting. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thrill House welcoming, by the way. Good to see you. Look, we're beating Spiritomb, by the way. Just want to put that out. Just want to put that out there. Check this out. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you double bastard. It's falling apart. We had a really good start here, folks. We had a really good start. That was a critical hit as well. Oh, you absolute cock. I can't believe that's just happened twice. Oh dear. It's fine, don't worry about it. Trainers abuse Pokemon by forcing them to fight. My Snively's literally never been happier. Yeah. R.I.P. Unk. Oh god, folks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is terrible. Oh, you bastard. I'm not happy. Oh no, this is ridiculous. We were going to beat this Pokemon. We haven't got a I don't think we've got a move that doesn't miss, folks. Didn't need one. Didn't need one. We've done it. We've beaten Cynthia. We've beaten Cynthia, folks. Can you believe it? That is absolutely massive. She does have another Pokemon, unfortunately. It was nice to imagine it for just a second, though. It was nice to just imagine that victory for half a second. But unfortunately, she does have probably like 5 more Pokemon. I always believed in you, thank you, Snorbuckle. Sturdy. Sturdy. I was scrolling and I heard Cynthia's theme. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We did a decent amount of damage to that then. We are going to lose this really fucking bad, but that's fine. Gary Bleeds, folks. Gary Bleeds coming in. All 54 levels of Gary Bleeds coming in to do this. Oh. Never mind. Opinion on the game as a whole, I've really enjoyed it, Josh. I've really, really enjoyed it. It's been really nice. Bollocks. We are just starting the post-game, Josh. We are just beginning the post-game right now. This is the first post-game act that we're doing. There will come a point, folks, where I don't know where to go in the post-game. And, oh, Jesus. And I will be asking people for suggestions at some point. We'll go to Victory Road and do that thing. I want to smash... is it Milotic? I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. But that's what Leo's just said there. I want to smash Milotic. Good grief. Wow. Milotic can get it. What is going on, folks? Norm agrees with you, mind you. Norm very much agrees with you at the moment. Do you know what? We're not... Oh, fucking hell. I'm trying to run. There's no running from a trainer battle. There's no running from... Oh, you bastard. There's no running from Cynthia, folks. Sexy Gyarados. Yeah. It's Ice Beam. It's just water, though, isn't it, Max? It's just water, is it not? I would serve a nice breakfast in bed to Milotic. Milotic. Tried to run, yeah, tried to run. It didn't work. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if Surf's going to be better regardless. Because I've got Mystic Water and stuff. Oh, you bastard. You horny bastard. Come on, folks, please. Please, mate. Good. Oh, Jesus. Use Ice Beam, what the fuck is your knowledge? Is it not just water type? This is why Snivy's better. Am I being stupid? Is that not just a water type Pokemon? Oh, you bastard. Am I being stupid here, folks? Can someone answer this question for me? Is Milotic not just water type? No one's answering. Ice is super effective against water. I mean, that's absolute bollocks, mate, but thank you very much for your opinion. Thank you very much for your opinion, mate. That's not true. I'm going to Google it. I've been playing Pokemon games for 25 odd years, and I'm fairly sure that's not true. I'm fairly sure that's not true. I'm just double checking it though, folks, because I'm not 100% sure. It's not true. I didn't want to like a complete tit then. Foul play. It doesn't matter, folks. We're going to lose this. We're always going to lose. We are literally like level 50s against Cynthia. It was never going to happen. I just wanted to see how bad it was. Please don't worry about it, folks. I did have to lose. I lost 7 grand after that. Bro, did you not train for this? No, I thought it would be a laugh. I thought it would be a laugh. Don't worry about it. This is black and white too, Jay. This is black and white too. I just thought it would be a laugh. And it was a laugh. We wanted a good laugh at that, didn't we? It was nice. I had a great laugh. I had a great laugh. Skins. I had a really good laugh. Superior would have swept this team? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I do like Snivy. We picked Oshawott because we don't normally pick Oshawott. Come back to this after a month of leveling. I don't think I'm going to be playing this for another month. Name here. But we can come back to it right at the end once we've done all the other post-game stuff. We can come back to that at the end and see if we do any better. We probably won't, but... Bro, win. Fuck off, Lep. Please. Milotic, according to the Pokédex, is the most beautiful Pokemon. Fair enough. I can't think of a different. I can't think of another one. Can't think of another one, mate. I must say it's refreshing to see people still play the game I grew up with. Thanks, man. No problem, mate. No problem. Can I just clear something up? A1 Cyan. When you said that ice is super effective against water, were you just taking the piss, or did you actually believe that? I'm just curious. I don't know. Because if you were taking a piss, that was actually quite a good bit. Because you did fucking gaslight me there. If that was on purpose. Would you get Gigalith? I don't know. We'll do all the post. If that's the thing we can do in the post game, then we'll do it. We're doing all the post. Well, not all of it, folks, but we'll do a good deal of it. We'll get all the legendaries and that kind of thing. Get 6 level 1 Rattata with Focus Sash, Endeavour, and Quick Attack. I've heard about that. I have heard about that. I actually took the piss. Sorry, bro. I had to, bro. No, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, mate. It was quite good. I've had much worse in here today, so it's fine. Fucking believed you as well. Terrible. It's Nightlights. A1 Cyan, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Jody, thank you for the crown. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 1 crown earlier. I don't know when that might have been, like fucking 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I missed it. Let's use some Max Repels here, folks. I made coffee. Very nice. You tried the movies you can do. We've done some of them. We'll do some of them at some point. We'll go around and we'll have a good look at everything. There's places we've not been to yet. That I would probably like to visit before we do that sort of thing. Amari Dusk, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. We'll do some movie stuff. We did the movie stuff. We did it early on. We did one of the movies, or maybe 2 of them, and I was just sort of like, I'm not interested in this. But it's because I wanted to finish the game rather than do some movie stuff. But now in the post game, we can go back and do some. Not a spoiler, well, too much. Keep your berries, as you can't get more. Okay, I never use the berries anyway, generally speaking. So that's fair enough. That's not a problem. I can do that. Gigalith is the evolved form of Boldor, and it's a very popular Pokemon. I think it would greatly increase your chance against Cynthia. We'll see about it, A1. We'll come back to Cynthia when we've done, like, we'll do a load of the post-game stuff. We'll get a few levels up, and we'll probably have caught some other, like, legendaries and stuff by then, so hopefully we'll be a little bit more prepared for it. I never use berries on the ferry, no. Not even cherries, Kitty. Not even cherries. Vanillux, keep going. For Sherry, it's legendary. Oh, big fucking stretch. There we go, folks. Huge stretch. May I ask why you haven't used Curem? We haven't caught it yet. We haven't got it yet, A1. We will be getting it in a bit, I believe. I believe you've got to do this first, from my very limited knowledge of this part of the game. I believe this is a bit that we've got to do first, possibly, maybe. Love from the UK, by the way. I'm also in the UK, mate, so love from the UK back to you, I suppose. My bad, I wish I could play this. I'm at work right now. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that, mate. Love the ice cream Pokemon. It's stupid, but I love it. And you got to beat the game first, yeah. I do like the ice cream Pokemon. I know people tend not to like it, but I think it's fine. There's sillier Pokemon out there. You could play it on your phone, that is true. So, without me wanting to run around too much here, folks, does anyone know where Zoroark actually is in here? Does anyone have a vague sort of sense of direction that you could help me out with? Got to head out, but I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the stream. Sophie, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your day if you can. I want to speak British for 1 week and see if anyone notices. Any tips? Use the word faff a lot. Faff meaning... What does faff mean? What's a synonym of faff? Like messing about, mucking about, faffing about. Use the word faff. Use chips instead of fries. Yeah. Yeah. To mess around, that's the one. Yeah, say faff a lot. People complaining about non-creative Pokemon must have missed Ekans. And also Nightlight's Seal, which is just a seal but with one letter spelt differently. Which I know annoyed some people when Flamigo was a thing. I mean, there's so many. I've beaten the game, Amari. We've just done the Pokemon League. We've just beaten the game. Stop faffing about. There you go. It means take long to get ready. Yeah. Yeah, it's like messing about, mucking about. Faffing about. Flamigo, the state Pokebird of Florida. Yeah. Wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon, folks. I keep bringing out Cobalion thinking it's Samurott for some reason. Florida. Very good, Kitty. Very good. Cool things food, even if they only barely meet the definition of an edible meal. That as well, yeah. God, oh, I'd love some bangers and mash right now. Shepherd's pie. And all that sort of thing. Keep going. It's Darman, yeah. Oh, look at the state of that. Bread sandwich, yeah. I've never had that. Is it toast sandwich people say they have? I've never had that. My Nova team was Serperior, Crocodile, Gigalith, Lucario, Emolga, and Curem. Very nice. I think when we played White 1, we would have had a Serperior. I think we also had a Lucario. I'm not sure about the rest of them, though. This game's Elite Four traumatized me almost as bad as the red fight in Johto. Really? We had an alright time with the Elite Four, not to sort of like boast or anything like that, but I don't think we had such an awful time with the Elite Four. It was generally okay, I think. As a kid, yeah, as a kid it's different, isn't it? Absolutely. Absolutely is different. I forgot that he was holding the Rocky helmet, by the way. Wish I had a water type though. I was mad spamming Pampor. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason I picked the... We're not in the right place here, are we? Where... Does anyone know where Zoroark appears here? Discuss what's a... Yeah, what's a crisp? What's a biscuit? What's a chocolate? All that good stuff. There's an image of Lucario without his little shoulder cuffs. He looks really gay. We had the Lucario in Pokemon X and people kept telling me off. People kept telling me off because it was too obvious or something like that. Yeah, happy Pride Month, folks. Yeah, absolutely. Wish I could help. I haven't played in 7 years. That's fair. I'll Google it, folks. Don't worry about it. I don't be mucking about wandering around in here for ages. There's so much post-game stuff to do. Where is Zoroark in Victory Road? Let's find out. Going to the first cave you see him coming up. Okay, right. I've got some instructions here and I've already gone the wrong way. So let's go. What's the gayest Pokemon streamer says skins? Jinx? Possibly Jinx? Escape rope. What am I looking for? Escape rope. I was thinking Jinx, yeah. Jinx. You can get Zora and Drift Veil. We have got Zora. What we're looking for, sorry, Defi, if I've pronounced that correctly. There's a Zoroark that we can talk to that takes us somewhere once we've finished the Elite Four, which we have done. So I'm just going to read this out. Go to Elite Four, go down to Big Road, go to the first cave you see, then come out the other end and go down till you reach the small stairs. Right, that's so fucking vague already, but we'll try it. Any male version of an effeminate Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. A male God of War. So, first cave you see, come out the other end, go down till you reach the small stairs. Go down 2 of them should be there. Oh my god, this is... Someone's written this as like one continuous sentence as well. We are looking for the post-game content. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to double check this. Go to the first cave you see, then come out the other end and go down till you reach the small stairs. Go down 2 of them, then there should be 2 choices. Right, okay. Did you not just run by that? I did. We're going back to it. I didn't read it properly. Defi, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. So go down 2 of them. It should be the ones on the... Oh, here we go. He's right here, look. Quan. Spoiler about this game, you become champion. Thank you very much, Grim. I could probably mostly remove the no spoilers thing.
What?
It's post-game stuff doesn't matter that much, does it? I mean, it does a little bit because there's still story elements to it, I suppose. You're melodic, you were born pretty, yeah. The big eyelashes. I'm really liking it, Grim. It's better than the first ones. Not that the first ones were bad. It's just I'm much preferring Black and White 2. Are you sure we go down this way? Come on, mate. Where are we going? Meet you throw on the side of the mountain. You're getting thrown down it, mate. Yeah. Please, mate. Please don't do that to me. That'd be good. Well, that'd be a good mechanic, wouldn't it? Just falling down a mountain. Right, where's this going then, folks? Where are you leading me to? Oh, is this En's castle? Ah, you came. This is Team Plasma's castle. The ruins of Ghetsis' dreams. I remember this from the first game. The deepest chamber of this castle. It's a place that holds a special meaning to me. I have to face you there, sorry. Actually, rather than leading you there, I prefer to follow. That way I can see which path you choose and observe what catches your interest. So I ask this of you. Take me to the deepest chamber of the castle. Okay. Let's do it. Can we go down here and just pick this up first? Lovely. Have you tried Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I haven't, Reno. I haven't. No, I've seen it though. I don't know why I used to repel there, folks. This place was my entire world. When I was little, I was abandoned deep in the woods. The ones who took me in and raised me were the Pokemon who lived there. Then one day a man appeared before me, claiming to be my father. That was Getsis. The things he gave me here... No, sorry, the things he gave me were the name Harmonia. The knowledge a king would need. Pokemon with their hearts shut so very tightly I couldn't even talk to them. In this room. I'll be outside. I don't fucking blame you, mate, if you heard the fucking music in here. It's fucking terrifying. I don't fucking blame you one bit. It's here, the big one. What? Leopard? Sorry? What are you talking about, Lep? White has a better aesthetic, but I like the white legendary more because it's pretty. That's fair. My Switch 2? Oh, right, I don't give a shit, mate. I really don't. You better still be fucking watching this instead of booting up fucking Mario Kart or whatever, Lep. I need this, mate. I need this. Milko Gaming, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. I used this music in Cobblemon, in the Woodland Mansion. For those, the two of you in the chat who are aware of the existence of that. If anyone remembers that from way back when. I mean, like last year. I can't go in there, can I? One thing I'd love to know more about ends past and who specifically abandoned him. That would be interesting, wouldn't it, Ethan? Maybe it'll get explored in another game in the future, possibly. If they do like a Legends game that's got him in or something. I didn't know you couldn't name Pokemon Fart in X and Y. It's very silly. I don't know why. Someone said it's because it's got art in it, but I don't think it is. I think it's literally Fart. I'm not 100% sure. There is like a list of filtered like names that you can't name them, and I believe Fart is one of them. Unless it is art and that just means something in a different language that's like really terrible or something. I don't know. Playing this on a loop for N's entire young life. It's fucking terrifying, isn't it? Awful. Got to do more with the server at some point. I'd like to go back to it at some point, yeah. It was good. I really enjoyed it. It just sort of, it fucking tuckered me out, you know? Really tuckered me out. This kid had a skateboard map in their room. That's crazy rich people stuff it is, isn't it? Don't know what he's moaning about. Can't express how much I love Black and White too. They need to bring it to the Switch ASAP. Yeah. Or you can just emulate it, I suppose. But if you've got a Switch, it's a bit nicer playing it on a Switch, isn't it? I suppose. That's the place. It was 2 years ago. For the sake of Pokemon, for my world of truth, I put my beliefs on the line and battled a certain trainer, and I lost. But at the same time, I learned something important. To make the world better, you must accept different ideas. I learned that this is the formula for changing the world. Accepting different ideas, I want to see if you're a trainer whose heart is strong enough to do that. Reshiram, come. Oh, hello. Hello. Reshiram also wants to know which truths you seek and how good a trainer you are. Let's do it. If they remaster Black and White, they might make it 3D slop. They might do, might, in the Nico. It's nice as it is, I suppose. Was the Diamond Pearl remake any good? People generally, from what I've heard, Knights, people generally didn't like it. I don't know though. I've not played it. I've named Pokemon some questionable things. Yeah, I think we all have. I think we all have. What we're doing here, folks. Oh, you bastard. Level 70? I've just fucking realised. Level 70? And Burgervan's dead as well. We're not ready for this, folks. This was a terrible idea. And he said it like twice and never even got to the first gym either, so I say no. Oh, right, really? Just a bit boring? Oh, right. I don't know. They should just have remade Platinum, shouldn't they? Really. One more, please. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. It's a pretty boy archetype, yeah. Yeah. There you go, folks. Didn't like it personally. My favourite thing about Black and White 2 was the tournaments. They were ace. See, that's interesting, Curtis, because that's not... I'm not so bothered about the tournament stuff. The combat and stuff isn't my favourite part of it. So I do find that interesting. The love for your... Okay, give me 14 grand. Give me $14,000. Restroom and I were undefeated. No, Restroom and I were defeated. Literally the opposite of what I just said. Your feelings, your desire to pursue ideals. That's what surpassed us. Battling with you reminded me of 2 years ago. May just be a little, but I know you better. That's how I feel. And Restroom, thank you for everything. My journey with you has been truly wonderful. From now on, I want you to use your power to help this trainer realize his dreams. Pretty. I know I'll miss you too, but your task is to help humans who seek the truth. I've learned so much from you. I'll do my best to tell everyone else what I learned on my own. I'll be okay. I can talk to Pokemon. I'll become the bridge between Pokemon and humans. That's my truth, so rest well. Usually don't name Pokemon, but the last times I've played, I've gotten Dratini. A Dratini and named it for my girlfriend, because Dragonair is the OG most cutest Pokemon of all time. That is actually true. That's very sweet, actually, Skins. I'll entrust you with this light stone. Take the light stone to Dragon Spiral Tower. There we go, folks. Dragon Spiral Tower it is. That's next up. Your feelings, your ideals, and throwing 6 Pokemon to my wall. Yeah, exactly, Nico. It was pretty one-sided. It was one-sided from the very beginning. Can I just leave through here? No, okay, that's nice. Feels weird to nickname Pokemon to me. Like, certainly they have their own feelings about what they should be called. I mean, yeah, but so does your rival Skincrawler, I suppose. So does Blue or Silver, I guess. But you can still call them whatever you want. What did you call your rivals then, Skins? My rival's an asshole who shouldn't have crossed me. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's not the same thing. No, it's not really, is it? It's not really. Dragon Spiral Tower. Where is that? Where's Dragon Spiral Tower? Where's that? What's your rival's name? His name is Warriors. And he's an arsehole. Dragon Spiral Icarus City. Oh, we've not been there yet. So did we get there from going left from Opelucid, I assume? Let's do that then. Miles, thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Let's heal up first, folks. We're going to catch some Pokemon. Maybe. If we're lucky. There's an old couple there. Imagine that stupid guy is my Pokemon rival. I think the last time I named my rival after Doug Walker. The fucking, what, Nostalgia Critic. Jesus. Did it fit? Did that fit the character limit? God, yeah. He's got a very annoying face, hasn't he? No offense. I don't know if he is actually a prick or not. I'd hate to make that call, but oh, I was just reminded of Iris. Yes, the champion, that Iris. Oh, it's a flashback, folks. Yeah, I did it. Haxorus, thank you. I won because of you. Well done, Iris. What did you want to talk to me about, Grandpa? Ah, yes, I was thinking about the past. I travelled all over the world looking for a successor. I even went to remote places such as the Village of Dragons. That's where I met you, Iris. Yep, I was the strongest. Yes, I was surprised. You were one with your Pokemon and battling with so much joy. Just watching you made me smile. Your opponents felt disappointed by the defeat, but at the same time they enjoyed the battle. It was completely natural for me to decide I wanted to make you my successor. I'm so glad I came to Unova. There are many different people and so many different Pokemon. And you know what? In the Village of Dragons, people take living alongside Pokemon for granted. I was surprised some people in Unova didn't think that way. I found your reactions to be a breath of fresh air. As a condition to leave the Village of Dragons, you wanted to broaden your experiences and become the champion. So as promised, I have been training you as a trainer and as a gym leader. An order directly from Alder came as I was training you. Alder was smiling though. He lost to N and retrained himself. He asked me to help him with his special training, but it was ghastly. Really sorry folks, this is really fucking long. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Milko Gaming, thank you for the sub by the way on YouTube. Thank you very much. One thing I'd find ace if they remade White 2 would be to see the Village of Dragons. Maybe that's something that if they do a Legends game, they'll put it in that, Ethan, possibly. But this place has a lame neon aesthetic in black, I think. I love the ancient city so much more. Yeah, I do think that's nice. This is sort of a bit more of an old, and you got the white forest instead of black city, which I think is nice. I prefer that kind of thing. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you, Ree. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Count to the Elite Four. Here we go. Confirmed. Jay, I've done it, mate. You've missed it, I'm afraid. We've done it this morning. It's been done, as they say. We're doing some post-game stuff now, though, which is nice. He wanted to become an immense obstacle for you, the new champion. For that alone, he pushed himself incredibly hard. Alder was really, really strong. And even when I felt a bit weak, he encouraged us. He said that even when their backs are against the wall, my Pokemon have an intense look in their eyes. So that's why I won, but I feel like I still have a lot to learn. Don't forget that feeling. And now, if I may change the subject. When you came to Opelucid City, I gave you those clothes, right? You're the champion now. It's alright to dress up a little. Huge. Figured so, yeah. We did it first time, to be fair, Jay. Are these new clothes? Okay, I'll change into them right now. In front of him, that's a bit... Wow. Well, is your granddad as well? Wow, it's such a flowing dress. What's important is your mental preparation as the champion, Iris. When I was little, Pokeballs didn't exist yet. Sometimes Pokemon would run away from awful trainers who didn't try to understand them. But you were fine, right? I can tell. Your Haxorus loves you very much. I already decided I know what kind of champion I'll be. There's a myth in Sinnoh that says the reason why Pokemon jump out is because they want to thank people. I'm sure that we Pokemon have helped each other and enriched the world since ancient times. These memories have been engraved in each Pokemon's heart. So I want Pokemon and people to get closer and closer. As the champion, I want to tell that to everybody. Good, if anyone can do it, you can. This is taking a while, folks. I'm so sorry. Oh, there you go, it's done now. That was a memory link feature. And a memory link thing is a thing you can do if you've played White 1. You can import your save into White 2 and you unlock these flashbacks every now and then. And it just adds a little bit more lore. Which I quite like. Is this the new Switch? It's not Ollie, no. No. No, this is... I'm just playing this on my PC, mate. I've not even got a joke to make about it. I'm just playing it on my PC. So let's go left here, folks. And we're going to go to Icarus City, or whatever it was called. It's the old Switch. Yeah. There's a Pokemon outbreak at Route 16. Where's that? Where's that? Can't use that here. Of course I can't. Leopard being curiously silent since you told him not to bin off the stream to play the Switch. I have noted that, Nightlights, and I will be bringing it up later. Don't we worry about it. It will be coming up later. Setting it up. No excuses, mate. Route 16. Oh, I liked the strange house. Do you remember that? That was good, wasn't it? Route 15. Route 5. Oh, we're not going to do it just yet. Hutchie, welcome in. This is a great game. Not played it in years. It's very good. It's very good. Okay. Anyone anyone know where I can get an emote done urgently? I know someone, but I mean, well, actually, I do know someone. Their DMs are normally closed, but because it's urgent ultra, I do believe you can DM them. I do believe you can DM them. Welcome in, mate. How far are you in the game? Domain, we have just started the post game. We've just finished the Elite Four and Champion. Do you want me to fire up some bot accounts to get those views up? Please don't, Skins. Please no. I mean, I appreciate it. We've been here, haven't we? Shopping Mall, we've been here. So we've not been in here yet. The DS Pokemon games are the best. So much nostalgia. Sam, welcome in. They're very good, aren't they? Some trainers take a Pokemon called Rotom into the storeroom of Shopping Mall 9. When you've crossed all the bridges in and over, something really cool will appear. If I spread this rumour, I wonder if it'll become an urban legend. Fair enough. My team is here. Would you like to see this is the team? Does it show you the team on my trainer card that beat the Hall of Fame? Can I write on this? In fact, no. Let's. How do I undo that? Let's do something else. Let's do bro play. How about that? A constant reminder to ourselves. Every time we look at our ID card, it just says bro play. Enjoy the game, Shiny. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it very, very much. Thank you. Welcome in. I chose Samurai on my first playthrough. Nice. I normally pick Snivy. I thought I'd do something different this time. Bro. Bro play. There you go. Nice. We didn't struggle at all, really, Hutchie. It was fairly straightforward. Get a better handwriting, I know. Joshua Webb, thank you very much for the follow. I did miss that. Respect the game choice. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You sure I've got 500 bots in this giant server room just waiting to go? Use them on Nerdmo skins. I'd just like to see how Nerdmo deals with that. I think that'd be quite funny. Oh. Jesus. Still play the DS Pokemon games and have my copies from childhood. Still fun as a 22-year-old. Very nice. I've still got my DS, but I don't think I've got the Pokemon game that I had on DS, which was Diamond. I don't think I have that anymore. I do have my Emerald and Leaf Green and Ruby on Game Boy Advance, though. I have played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Very much enjoyed it. That's for me, that's the best Pokemon game. Well, I was thinking about this, folks, actually, because we were talking. People keep asking sort of what Pokemon game we're going to play next, and I don't know. It'll probably be Ultra Moon. However, if you're a bit newer here, we've been doing a playthrough for about 2 years now, on and off, of a Pokemon Heart Gold copy called Vietnamese Heart Gold, which is the Vietnamese Crystal bootleg remade into Heart Gold. And we've been doing that for about 2 years now, on and off. I will probably do another stream of that at some point in the near future. I think that'd be nice. I think we're probably maybe 2 or 3 streams away from finishing that game completely, because I think we've got like 5 Kanto badges now. So I think we might be getting close. I don't know. Hello there, welcome in. I see Veiny Diz doing great. Yeah, he is. He's doing really great. This is an emulation, Smoker. Sorry, let me put the little link up here for you. There's a couple of links there that might help people out if they want to look into getting this sorted for themselves. The bots didn't want to watch Nerdmo. That's terrible. That's terrible. I've got decent Pokemon knowledge, especially of the earlier gens, Hutchie. It's not my first Pokemon game, though. It's just the first time I've played this specific game. We played Pokemon White a few years back. I like this music, by the way. It's nice. I still have Diamond, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, and White too. Very nice. That's a lot of money you're holding on to there. You could sell those for a fucking fortune. I have from Crystal all the way to Scarlet, all original copies. Very nice, Ethan. again. The dollar signs in my eyes. It's a lot of money. I did play Scarlet for a couple of hours, but I wasn't much a fan of it. I think I'll come back to it if/when I get a Switch 2, which will not be for a little while. Can I have a chat with you? Purdy. Again, our white trainer is mentioned here. Purdy. How did you do the memory link with an emulator? Sam, it was, there's a tool that someone's made. Do you want me to see if I can find the name of it? Let me see if I can find the name, but it's called like Black and White Memory Link Tool or something like that. It's called Black and White Tool. I don't think I can put a link in the chat. I can try. I can try and put a link in the chat if it lets me. If that works. I don't know if you can click on that or if you screenshot it. But basically it's a little bit of kit that someone's made where if you have your white save and your white 2 save or black and black 2, you can import one into the other. I would look on YouTube and see if you can see if there's a tutorial for it, because explaining it's a little bit tricky. No problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't want to gatekeep this stuff. His screen is disgusting. On iPhone. Oh, I don't know about emulating on iPhone, Smoker. I'm sorry. Delta. Oh yeah, people have said Delta's good for if you want a phone. I think the small fortune I'm sat on is my first edition Pokemon cards. Oh really? Yeah, that will be a fucking fortune. Get them insured. Watch it. People use railway fan as a catch-all term, but there are many types of railway fans. There are riding fans, detraining fans, station fans, train car fans, schedule table fans, picture-taking fans, recording fans, and more. Don't go thinking they're all the same. Too fucking true, folks. Too fucking true. For someone like me who is checking out rail lines all over the world, Anvil Town, where you can look at various trains, gets pretty high marks, folks. Are we going to do some fucking train spotting in Pokemon? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. This Poke guy knows all about the Leeds tram, yeah. Smoker and Hutchie, thank you for the follows. Did I say thank you to Smoker earlier? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I might have missed it. Remember Diamond was the first Pokemon I lost interest in? Enjoyed Heart Gold. I never finished Diamond. I lost interest in it. I would have been about 13 at the time. And that's when I sort of grew out of Pokemon a little bit. Where can I find ROMs for Delta? Smoker, if you look at the bottom link in this little pop-up here, you can go through that. And I think you can search by console. And it should have some. That's where I've got the ROMs for this, for example. Once I managed to successfully get in the Rainbow Plusle and Minum cards. Oh, very nice. Lost interest 10 years ago, but want to get back in where I left off. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. You rock. Here, I'll give you the Heat Rock. Oh, nice. I got up to Cynthia in Diamond, could never beat her, just gave up after that. I mean, yeah, that is a fucking tricky battle, to be fair. It's a really tricky battle. We can get Heatran at some point as well, can't we? We've got generations of Pokemon to learn. I would advise going through them in order, possibly. Because I think if you go from, like, if you play, like, Diamond, for example, and then you go to Scarlet, the difference is so jarring that it's a little bit tricky to get into it. That's what I found, at least. Whereas I think if you go from, like, Diamond to Black and White to X and Y and stuff, I think it's a little bit easier because it's a little bit more incremental. The Hip Waders... Fuck off. Oh, fuck's sake. I have a Tale of Woe. Is it your finger, Ultra? I did see you post about it yesterday. I'm very sorry. How is it doing? How's it doing, mate? Is it alright? Jay, thank you for the heart. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, you bastard. Thankfully, I was young enough to play most of them when most of them came out. So I grew up in order. Ah, oh, very nice. I went from playing Black and White. It was my most recent one before Scarlet and Violet, and I just could not get into Scarlet and Violet at all. It was just too different. I think I need to build my way up to it. Not the finger, it's fine. Oh, good stuff. Go on then, mate. No trauma dumping, please. But no, it's alright. Go on. You're allowed. You had a little bit of trauma dumping as a treat. Does it say poink? Poink. Fair enough. Remember the survival YouTuber who was going about living in a Kia Picanto? Yeah, I do. The one I liked. Oh no, have they died? Have they died or have they been cancelled? It's one of the two. I don't know which is worse. I don't know which is worse, folks. Worse. Worse than dying or being cancelled. Have they taken up like a partnership with Go Outdoors or something? Look, the keys in the Kia. Yeah. What is it? Let's have a look. They're here tonight. That's one of my favourite little jokes that people can do. We were talking about somebody going, and they're here tonight. That's really funny. It will never not be funny. They've done an edgy survival vid and I can't watch them anymore. Oh no, mate. What's edgy about it? Just out of interest. Specifically brought the Pokemon Scarlet Violet Switch to play on Pokemon. Did you like it? Hope you didn't waste your money on it and you didn't like it. How edgy? How edgy can a survival video be? As well. We've got 129 grand, folks. Let's get some more max repels. If they didn't drink piss, it's not a real edgy survival video. No, 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 of course not. Let's go and see this dragon spiral tower, folks. Wherever it may be. Look at that. They're all catching each other up now. That's nice, isn't it? They're all out of kilter. Oh no, they've all evened out. That's pretty good. They've all evened out, sort of. That's how have they done that? How have they done that? How have you done that, folks? Look. Do you stream on Twitch or just TikTok? I am on Twitch as well. Yes, I'm live on Twitch right now. At BapyCal. Look, they all end up in the right way again. That's really interesting. Immense skill, tick speed. Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it. It's just really different from the first 7 generations. Yeah. No, I do get that. I think I'd enjoy it more on the Switch too. Now that it supposedly looks a little bit better. What's this? Former Icarus City Pokemon Gym. I want to leave this, but well, should we come back to this? Oh, I mean, we're in here now, so in for a penny and all that. I assume there's no one in here. Sorry, I just fucking realised I made my bot post pro play every now and then. That's a good bit, that, isn't it? Unfortunately for people who do come in here and immediately get banned, you do have the piss taken out of you for the next like week. So it's not, you're not just getting banned. That's not the worst thing that's going on here. The worst thing is that we're going to all sit there and take the piss out of you. There's a flashback in here when you talk to Bryson. Oh, very nice. We'll do that then. Let's get a bit of lore. I don't know where I'm fucking going here, folks. Ah. There we go. Wow. Thumbnail was "This is War." Title of the video was "Venturing into only part of UK where car camping is illegal. Trouble is they pretended to be ignorant." Oh, fuck's sake. I hate that sort of thing. Does my head in. Some warrior, yeah. Alright, do that. At least there's a reason to do this then. Instead of it just being like a gym that has nothing in it. Well, since you came all the way here we go, folks. It's going to be a bit of dialogue, folks. Let me read it out. I see. Yes. Well then. This is a fun little bit. It's nice, that, wasn't it? I'm looking forward to it. Sensei, you called? You're looking well. Hey, I heard you're going back to acting. Indeed. Team Plasma's actions stirred the hearts of the public. People even worry about how to interact with Pokemon. Of course, it's good to think about that relationship, but still. Even if you're told to find an answer on your own, it's not exactly an easy thing to do now, is it? That's why. If people can see my bond with my Pokemon when they're watching my movies, it might ease their worries. That was my reasoning. Oh, I get it now. Can't communicate that just by holding up in the gym. Sorry. Talking to challengers. But you're going to be alright. What if you get hurt during filming again? Marshall, Bryson has already decided. Sometimes worrying can destroy potential. I'm fine. I have no doubts about my decision. Also, I appreciate Marshall's concern. I was young. I thought I could do any kind of action scene, so I put myself in unnecessary danger. Thought this bravery was my value as a person. So instead of trying to communicate something through my acting, I simply sought amazing action. That was how I got hurt. I think I understand. If you seek strength for its own sake, the reason why you wanted it in the first place becomes vague, and you end up desiring victory and nothing else. That's why I've also made an important decision. I'm going to resign as champion. We in particular need to take another look at what it means to live together with Pokemon. The world at large is still shaken by uncertainty. It's going really long, folks. So I have to show everyone a new hope, Star Wars. What if that's what you've decided, Sensei? Even if I argue, that won't change your direct decision, will it? You've grown so much since you sought me out and asked to be my pupil. Fucking hell, can't read things out properly. Could that be it? Did becoming part of the Elite Four help you grow up in its own way? I thought that if I was strong, my Pokemon would become stronger. Maybe I grew up because my Pokemon taught me that it isn't always the case. Well then, will you spar with me? I will observe. Thank you. I want to be sure my Pokemon are in top condition to challenge the trainer who will become the next champion. Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. To strength. To Pokemon. And away they go. You should try camping in Menwith Hill, or near it rather. That's very close to my neck of the woods, Skins. Very close. In fact, I actually went past it about 2 weeks ago. I'm grateful for everyone's support. In the past, when I was hurt and depressed, Alder shared this with me. There is strength in being with other people and Pokemon. Receiving their support makes you stronger. I worked as a gym leader, and I came to understand what he meant by that. My desire became to strengthen this relationship that makes everyone stronger, the relationship between people and Pokemon. By focusing on the path of an actor, I want to make everyone think that living together with Pokemon is exciting and wonderful. Teaching is being taught. Excuse me, it's time for training. Hashtag men's mental health. I'm playing this on my PC. Mr. Clean. Desmumi. Promoting the idea of parking up in a tiny area that's kept clear for a very specific conservation purpose is a deal breaker. I've no time for anyone who'd do that. No, me neither, mate. What's the point? It's just content for the sake of making content, isn't it? It's just bollocks. I totally agree with you. Well, that was nice. You just hate a maverick spirit. Yeah. Loathsome. Yeah, it's just fucking bollocks, isn't it? Hi. This way, please. Exciting, thrilling, zippy, chilling. It's pep quiz. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What would you call your father's brother? Hint. The audience is asking for a hint. Okay, I'll give you a hint. The hint is it's literally my name. It's not Big Brother. It's literally my name. What'd you call your father's brother? How do I just search by... Uncle? It's Uncle. So how do I... Oh, you literally have to fucking type it out. I didn't realise. Sorry. Didn't realise. That's really weird. Dragon Spiral Tower is north. Super stuff. We will go there shortly. Okay, brilliant. Unk for real. What if I'd have put Unk? Do you reckon they would have said no? Rare seabird's nest on the island. Oh, right. Ah, fuck that. Fuck that. What's up there, folks? I would like to go up there, actually. Can I go up there? Not from here. Not from here, it would seem. It's probably a season thing, that, isn't it? It's probably a winter thing that you can do. We still don't know anything about it. Could the Dragon Spiral Tower somehow symbolize ideals? Could it somehow represent truth? Can I go up there in winter? Yeah. I know about the seasons thing a little bit, and then they can make like a little snow ramp sort of thing. So you came here as well. It was 2 years ago in this tower, a certain man and a certain Pokemon came face to face. This man sought the truth so he could change the world. That's right, this building rising serenely into the sky is the Dragon Spiral Tower. It has towered over this land since before Unova was founded. On the highest floor, the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon was waiting for the appearance of a Pokemon person seeking the truth. Sorry. Welcome back, Sophie. It's going good, thank you. I need a drink, folks. I agree, I do like the weather thing. I think it's quite nice. It's an incentive to play it longer than just like a week and then do nothing. You know? We're just at Dragon Spiral Tower, Sophie. It was exactly how the legends said it would be. Ah, the Lightstone. If that's the case, you must be headed to the top floor. Changing the world, that's an outrageous idea, but it's possible to change yourself. As long as you seek the truth. My, that conversation sure took a serious turn. Maybe something light and sweet would help balance things out. Oh, Gato. Be seeing you. Lovely stuff. Let's do this, folks. Let's cycle in there, shall we? Now, I don't really remember this from the first game, but it's not such a problem. I don't remember a great deal of it. That's fine. We'll have a bit of a wander around. And that's okay. Plenty of time. Ooh. What if this was a shiny, folks? It's not, but could you imagine if it was? Can't wait to see Reshiram again. Yeah, it'd be good, won't it? I assume it's level 70, like it, well, it must be because Ends Reshiram was level 70. So I assume it's level 70 so we can catch it. So, oh, I didn't realise it's a fucking strength thing there. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, folks. So sorry. Is this a ROM hack? No, no, no. It's just a regular game. It's just White 2. Just regular old White 2. Welcome in, LeBron Mania, by the way. I sent Leopard a TikTok the other day and it was just this... Shaq is elated. And Shaq is... What were the other... I can't remember what the other things were. Leopard would reply to me, but he's too busy on his fucking Switch 2 playing Mario Kart with a bunch of other fucking spoiled 12-year-olds. Or something. Oh, I hate these puzzles. It's obviously not that, is it, mate? Has it come, mate? Go Look is one of my favourites. Golurk. Did you know you can use Fly? Can he, Jay? I had no idea. We have got one. We have got one. I didn't know. Would have been one of my favourite shinies. Yeah, it would have been a good one, wouldn't it? Would have been a great one. I would have probably used my Master Ball on it, to be honest. Would have ended up using the Master Ball. You can go across that pillar laying down. I remember rightly on the bottom floor. Oh, okay. We'll try that when we go back down, if I remember. Green doesn't look good on you. Shut up, Leopard. I was going to be saying I'm not wearing green, mate. What are you talking about? But it was more of a poetic thing that you were doing. Have I seen the Pokemon Black and White movie? I haven't, no. The last Pokemon movie that I saw was oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ah, hello. Okay. No, the last one that I saw was the one with Entei in and the Unknown. That's the most recent one that I've seen. Wrong way, folks. Puzzles is going to be my end. It's fucking annoying, isn't it? It's fine. It's a kid's game, isn't it? It's the UK survival YouTube of those people who graffiti the Colosseum. Yeah. Yeah. Rubbish, innit? Fucking rotten. Oh, I can get that, can't I? Pokemon truly peaked with this masterpiece. It's very good. It's very, very good. I'm trying to savor it, folks. Savor the post game. Can only do the post game for the first time once, obviously. I did know that, Sam. Yeah, I did know. So I didn't mean to be like, I actually knew that, but I did actually know that. It's one of the very few bits of knowledge that I do have. So that'd be good. Don't know what that's for. Oh, fucking hell, what have I done there? Ale, thank you for the follow. Or Ale. Thank you very much. I've probably pronounced that wrong twice, and I'm really sorry about that. We have done the Elite Four, Jacob. Yes, yes, we just did it this morning. Not even a couple of hours ago. In fact, it was about a couple of hours ago. I take a bullet for Black and White too. It's very good. It's very, very good. Gotta be honest, I'm not a Mario Kart fan, but I can't tell if that's because I'm horrific at it. That's fair, Sophie. I know people that don't like Mario Kart. Fair enough. Couldn't possibly criticise. B word's coming in first. The light stone. It's trembling inside the bag. Wow. Black and White's my fave. Jordan, welcome in. Black and White 1 or Black and White 2? It's probably been about a 90-10 split of people preferring 2 to 1, I think. The light stone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. Shut up and play. Welcome in, Ollie. Welcome in, mate. No, don't. Ollie's doing a bit from... I think Ollie was here yesterday when someone came in and was doing that, and Ollie's just repeating the joke, which is fine, because I know that it's a joke. So don't worry, folks. Don't worry about it. You'll know if someone's being serious about it, because I will actually get really fucking annoyed at them. But Ollie was here yesterday for it. I'm playing on an emulator, Ashton. I'm playing on Desmoom. Making sure I know, Ethan. No, I do appreciate it, mate. We've had like fucking 5 people banned in this stream alone today. And I've probably had 5... Probably before today, I don't even think I've had 5 people blocked on TikTok in total. Yeah, today we've had 5 alone in this stream. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. Something's in the water. Reshiram might go. Here we go, folks. This is huge. Priya. And we're not Master Ball in this because that's boring. Reshiraming all over the place, yeah. Level 70. Should we just try a quick ball? Should we just do that for a laugh? Turbo Blaze. Let's do it. You like the music? It's good, isn't it? Spoiler, you catch Reshiram. Evan, we'll see. Oh, we fucking nearly did, mate. Oh, the catch rates. Oh, it is, isn't it? I forgot about that in this game. That was one of the things that I didn't like about this game, is that the catch rate for the legendary was really fucking high. I did forget about that. well. It's fine. Always prefer to catch me in the normal Pokeball just to take the piss. We have done that before. We've caught Lugia in Heart Gold with a what was it? A Love Ball. Because I think we'd run out of Ultra Balls or something like that, and someone said just throw a Love Ball for a left, and we did. We ended up catching it. This is not my first Pokemon game, no joke. No. It's my first time playing this particular game. Erectile. It's a good nickname, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. If you have a Master Ball, save it for Kyurem. We'll see. I might not even save it for Kyurem, to be honest with you. I might just... I might just throw Ultra Balls at it. I do like just throwing Ultra Balls at Pokemon, to be honest, folks. Instead of using Master Balls. Yeah, it was really fucking easy, wasn't it, folks? Oh, never mind. Forget I said that. Too early. Embarrassing for me, innit? Why not status it? I haven't got anything to status it with. I did with my Magnezone, but it is dead. So, I've got nothing, I'm afraid. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I love using balls for Pokemon. Yeah. Save it for Bidoof. I could do that. Do you know about the legendaries that are in the game, or will it spoil? It will spoil, Jacob. I know some of them, but I don't know all of them. But we'll get to it. Eventually I'll get to a point where I don't know what to do. And then I'll ask people, and then people can say, oh, you can catch this one by going to this place, and then we'll do it like that. Jesus. Caught Iron Hooves in a dive ball to piss off the guy watching me play. That's pretty good. MP. Very good. This is it, folks. Oh, you bastard. I should have taught... We need to false swipe. That's a great shout, Jay, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that after this. What legendaries do you know? Last time I had to search to remember them all. So we got Reshiram. I assume you can catch Kyurem at some point. Someone might have said something about Groudon, but I don't know if that's true. I believe you can catch... I know you can catch Dialga, Palkia, or something. I'm vaguely familiar with something related to them. Aside from that, I probably don't. I like the Thundurus and Tornadus and stuff if they count. What's the best Pokemon game for a first time? I would say Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Hi boy, by the way. Gen 4 Johto remakes, yeah, absolutely. Jacob said it. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Really good games to get into. Don't know if you were answering me, but I was asking which ones you aren't aware of. I don't know which ones I'm not aware of. If I didn't know them, then I wouldn't be aware of them. Sorry, I think I've confused myself there. I was answering Jacob, who said, which ones do you know? Oh, Jesus. We'll use the timer ball, folks. We'll catch you with the timer ball. Go back to the giant chasm. We'll find Kyurem. Okay, we'll do that at some point. Don't worry, folks. We'll get them all caught. Dylan says Pokemon Black is better than Pokemon White, but Sophie and GG have both said Pokemon White's better than Pokemon Black. There you go, folks. I have no horse to back in this. I picked White because it was a 50-50 choice. I picked White because it was just the one that I picked. That's it. Next ball's a catch. This is a catch, folks. This is a catch. Ethan's right. There you go. So here's how we're going to do nicknaming for legendaries from now on, because we had a system for this and I didn't like it that much because it was based on like your lag. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play a sound, folks. Like that. Okay. You've got probably 10 seconds. I'll say 10 seconds from when I do that sound. Okay. 10 character limit. Anyone could put a nickname in. 10 character limit. I will pick my 5 favorites. Okay. I'll pick my 5 favorites from the 10 that have been picked, and I will run a poll on Twitch. And Twitch chat will pick the best one. The reason I can't run a poll on TikTok is because it won't let me pick more than 2 options. So, but what I will do is if someone on TikTok has named one, I'll add one to the vote. Does that make sense? So it's a little bit fairer, because I'll assume that you I'll assume that. Oh, sorry, I've just seen Seb, you got auto-modded like 2 hours ago with the word cunts. I'm really sorry to hear that. You've got an ad. Rafe's got an ad, folks. We've got to sit and wait for Rafe to finish the ad, folks. I don't know how long this could be. It could literally be like a minute long. I don't know. But we are all gonna have to sit here and wait for Rafe's ad to finish. So when you hear the sound, the wabba-doodle, get your names in the chat. I'll give you about 10 seconds of our long ad. Yeah, I could just run 3 minutes of ads right now for a laugh. I could do that. Would that be really funny? I return at another attempt to call a legend Gooner. Super stuff, Rafe. Right, here we go, folks. You've got 10 seconds. Am I going to play Legend ZA when it comes out? Possibly, Jacob. I've not got a Switch at the moment, though. I'm sorry, I panicked. That's fine. Right. Okay, super stuff. Right, my 5 favourites from these. It's stopping. Nova's got the last one there. Nova's got the last one. So my 5 favourites. Let's poll. Let's poll. We've got... I do like Mario Katie. I don't know why I like Mario Katie from Leopard there. I do like Rafe's ad. I'm not doing these in order, by the way. I'm going through them. I do like Big Pigeon as well. I like Big Pigeon. That's going in. I've got 2 more left. I'm going to go with TSPMO. Don't worry, folks, because we're going to catch about 1800 legendary. So if you don't win it in this one, there's plenty of other chances to win. And I'm going to go with Switch 2 from Skins, if that's okay. You've got 1 minute, folks. Get voting on that. And I'm going to put my vote in. What is my vote going to be? It's going to be that. Just going to sit here and wait, folks, for this poll to finish. It's a tense poll. Fucking hell, it's even Stevens at the moment. I am adding 1 to the vote for Sophie and for Ethan as well, because they're from TikTok and they're not in Twitch. So I'm going to add 1 to Big Pigeon and I'm going to add 1 to Rafe's ad. TSPMO does have lore, Rafe, but the people here might not be familiar with it. If we have a tie on Twitch, okay, I'm then going to run a TikTok poll. If it's a 2-way tie, I'm going to run a TikTok poll. How about that, folks? And then I'm going to see what happens then. Because that'd be really interesting. It's a tie. It's a 2-way tie. And so I'm going to run a poll on TikTok, folks. So... get ready, folks. Quick poll. So, if you want it to be called Mario Katie, you put a smiley face. Okay? Mario Katie is a smiley face. Switch 2 is a crying face. You've got 1 minute. Mario Katie's a smiley face. Switch 2 is a crying face. We've never done this before. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm sorry, Mega Barrascuda, we've already got the nicknames in. Don't worry though, because there's other legendaries that we're going to catch later on. Don't worry about it, mate. If the TikTok poll is level, then I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pick one myself, I think. It is 4-4 at the moment. Someone needs to make a decisive vote here. Mario Katie is a smiley face. Switch 2 is a crying face. Three seconds left. 2 seconds left. 1 second left. Mario Katie's won it 5-4. That is really fucking close. Flamers is really good. And they were just too late, I'm afraid. So we are going to do this all lower caps as well. Mario Katie. What I might do, folks, because we're just probably going to catch legendaries from now on, is I might say Leopard's disqualified now. I might do. We'll see how I feel. Resham has recognised you as a new hero. That's right, as a trainer with the will. Strong. Sorry about that, folks. If you didn't win that time, there is still plenty of legendaries for you to name, potentially. It's a trainer with a will strong enough to change the world. I have something to tell you. Go to the giant chasm. Kyurem has returned. Right, okay. We're going to go get that then. Unk, the world that you desire for Pokemon and humans. I look forward to seeing how full of love that world is. Here we go, folks. Get yourself some antihistamines, mate. Hey, you've even made me unable to breathe. Oh, Jay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me then, Sophie. I read it in the wrong order. Mash the names together if it was long enough. Well, I could have done Mario 2 or Switch Katie or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I could have done that, couldn't I? That's what we'll do. If it ends up level the next time, I'll just mash them up. That's a good idea. We're going to get Kyurem, folks. That's what we're going to do next. What time is it? 12:18. Should we get Kyurem and then I'll probably take a little break for a few minutes. Catch Kyurem naming Glaciate. We'll have to do. We'll be doing a poll for the nicknaming for legendaries. I don't like just picking a name that someone suggests because it's not fair to everyone else who suggests one. If that makes sense. Oh, I can use my escape rope, can't I? I forgot about that. Good shout, Jacob. Good shout. I do say no backseating or no telling me what to do, but for things like that that are really fucking obvious that I'm just not doing because I can't use an escape rope. Think about that. I can't use an escape rope. That's mad. That's absolutely mad. Crazy work. Britannia, please. None of that, please. No. You should all be ashamed. You should all be deeply fucking ashamed of being British like I am. You should harbour serious guilt about it. And with the DNA splices, you can fuse Kyurem and Reshiram to make a white Kyurem. Okay. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. Who's your favourite team member in that I've got at the moment? I don't know. I like Burgervan. I like them all. I quite like Burgervan. Oh, go on the pillar. Shit, yeah, we're going to do that, weren't we? Let's do that, folks. Not that one. Is it this one over? I need to use Repel, folks. Sorry about that. I'll use Repel. Asking the right questions there, yeah. How long would the escape rope have to be to escape Dragon Spiral Tower? Really fucking long. I don't question how it works when you're in the middle of a cave. It doesn't really make any sense. No, don't worry about it, Jacob. I don't mind it for little things like that, where I'm actually just being stupid. Really. There's different levels to it, isn't there? Max Repel. Max Repel. Max Repel. There we go. Do you like Norm RIP? I do. I do actually. I've really grown fond of Norm RIP actually. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're higher level than me, aren't they? We need to get Kyurem in the party. Not Kyurem, Reshiram. We'll get Kyurem in as well. Just so we've got higher level Pokemon and we're not getting stopped by Pokemon even though we've got a fucking Repel. So what was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of me going on the pillars there? I assume that there was going to be something else at the end of it. I have used a Repel. It's because they're a higher level than us. We'll, you know what? I'll switch Pokemon out. Hang on. 1 second, folks. Wrong button. Wrong button. We'll do this, folks. We'll do that. I don't know if that's going to help at all or not. I don't know. It is fainted. I could have sworn there was something. Apparently not. Maybe in the first one there was. Don't know. The red car and the blue car had a race. Shut up, Lep. What are you talking about? Is that the fucking Twister advert? Think an escape rope for a cave would just drag you out across the ground? Yeah, possibly. Quite possibly. Have you caught the other Swords of Justice? Yes. Yes, I have, Ollie. For a second, I didn't know what that meant. But I do know what you mean by that, actually. We have done that. Where's the old Pokemon Center? Here we go. Let's bring Reshiram in, folks. Who for? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wallpaper's lovely. I can give a shit about that. Okay. Lennon Smith, thank you very much for the follow. Mole, this is a base game. Sorry, I did miss that. Oh, it's the Milky Way advert. What was the Twister advert then? What was the Twister advert? Who are we getting rid of? I hate to say it, folks. I hate to say it. It's Gary Bleats. I really hate to say it. Seriously, that really fucking hurts to do that. It really hurts to do that, folks. But it hurts. It stings. It really stings. This guy's on the breadline. I think people show you who they are sooner or later. Oh, sorry, I just missed that. You reckon people are just like this, or is the creator career to blame? Like what? Sorry, Ultra. Like what? Sorry. What game is it? It's White 2. User Riffy 182722525. They will live on in memory, yeah, and also in the box as well. No problem, user Riffy 182722525. No problem, mate. So there's loads of different places we can go here. We can go to like Celestial Tower, Dragon's... Well, we've done that, haven't we? More of Icarus, I don't think we've really sort of explored. We've done Anvil Town. We will go to these places, don't worry about it. But first of all, we're going to go to... I fucking forgot the name of it. Giant Chasm. I'm going to go to Giant Chasm, folks. How do you play Pokemon on your PC? Thank you for the follow, user, by the way. I use an emulator called Desmoom. You beat White 2. Congratulations, Mega Barracuda. Congratulations, mate. Very nice. We just beat it this morning, sort of. I mean, we did beat it. We beat the main game, at least. Chappers, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. I don't know. I think some people are just like that naturally, Ultra, but I do also think that some people do it because they know that they're going to get views and stuff. They know that it's going to get engagement and that they wouldn't have done it normally. I do think that has a part to play. Possibly. Oh shit, this is still on screen. Sorry, there you go. Oh, false swipe, you're right. Yeah, let's do that, folks. Let's do that. Let's Scooby-Dooby do that. Do you think there'll be a third installment of the Unova series? I don't think there'll be a third installment like Pokemon Black and White 3. I think they'll probably make a Legends game at some point. I think that would make sense. Full swipe. Full swipe, yeah. How many Pokeballs do we have? Loads, Ethan. Loads. It's not a problem. Let's get rid of... We don't really need Mega Horn anymore, folks. Don't worry about it. We can always get it back later if we want. If we really want. Don't worry about it. Norm. Rest in peace, Norm. If Unova gets a Legends game, I'm expecting to see Mega Superior with the secondary typing. I'd like to see that. What do you think the secondary type would be? Akmal Khan says Fabrizio. No idea what that's in reference to, but welcome into you regardless. Has Fabrizio Romano said something that I should be looking at? It's this way, isn't it? It's this way. Here we go. Yeah. Poison or Dark, maybe that would be cool, but I can imagine something random like Electric. I was thinking Poison. That would be interesting. Interesting Mega Superior as Grass Dragon. Yeah, that also does make sense, actually. You're right. You're right. So it was... We'll keep using a Max Repel here, folks. It was over here, wasn't it? It was up here. Grass Dragon makes sense, but it's such a bad typing, yeah. It's an unusual one, though, I suppose, which makes it interesting. The music's nice, isn't it? Samurot's my fave, and first Unova starter, very nice. I do like all the Unova starters, I've said this before. I think they're all very good. Mega Superior with an Eastern Dragon design. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Are there any other Grass Dragon Pokemon? There must be at least like 1 or 2. Let's... I'm going to bring B-Word in to paralyze it. If that's okay with you all. Quick save. Mega Sceptile and a Alolan Exeggutor. Oh, okay. I didn't know there's a Mega Sceptile, to be fair. I had no idea. We have beat the league, yeah. We just beat the league, like, maybe about an hour or 2 ago. Here we go, folks. Haram! I'm actually uncomfy with you using that Pokemon to paralyze it. I'm so sorry, Skins. I do like Kyurem as a Pokemon. I really do. Good start. Banging music again, yeah. So is this Ice Dragon? Or is it Ice Flying? I guess we'll find out. It's Ice Dragon. It's Ice Dragon, folks. That's fine. We live and we learn. That was good. Maybe 2 more Thunderbolts, I'm thinking. Or just 1. Just 1 more Thunderbolt. 2 more Thunderbolts. Here we go. I don't know if you've ever thought about this before, but isn't it really violent and bad how Pokemon trainers force Pokemon to battle with each other? It is bad, isn't it? Jesus. Off we go, folks. Should we just start off with a little... I haven't got a Love Ball. It's not a Premier Ball for a laugh. Just as our little... We'll have a laugh. That's fine. That crit was worrying. That was really fucking worrying. It's good though. It's done really well. No Modric for the Chilly North. Is he going to MLS? Or is it because you got fucking Russell Martin? Jesus. Russell Martin. To be fair, he did really well with Southampton in the Championship, but he does have that thing where he's completely uncompromising in his play style, which means when Rangers, if they ever face a good team in Europe, Rangers are going to get absolutely fucking hammered, which will be funny. Wow. He's going to Como with Ancelotti Jr. Oh, right. What team do you support, asks Jacob. I'm not so bothered these days. I was brought up as a Liverpool supporter. My dad's Scouse. I'm not so bothered these days, generally speaking. I don't really support a team as much as I just sort of keep an eye on them. If that makes sense. Modric went AC Milan, I thought. Says Jacob. Oh, I don't know. Como seems like a likely choice because a lot of those sort of players go to Como, don't they? For some reason, fucking like Pepe Reina was there, wasn't he? He got sent off in his final game of his career, which was nice. Eager to see them play possession stuff against us. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. I watched Southampton play Liverpool in the season that's just gone ultra, and they were fucking playing out from the back against Liverpool. It was just like a horror show. Great as a neutral to watch, but it was a proper horror show. You see some nice man. Thank you very much, Userific. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. I'm glad we've sort of turned the stream on its head from how we started, because at the start it was a little bit. A bit of a wobbly go, didn't we? Had a bit of a wobbly turn. I'm nice that I'm glad that everyone in here is lovely and nice now. This is it, folks. Oh, you bastard. There's a bad one against Chelsea, 3 down after 15 minutes. Yeah. Really fucking bad. I don't get that sort of, like, never ever compromising. It's just... It's just silly. It's just very silly. It works if you've got, like, the best team and you can play how it... I suppose Klopp was like that a little bit at Liverpool. No matter what the game was, he would always play a 4-3-3 with that sort of specific style that he played. But because Liverpool were really good back then, no matter who they played, it would be effective for most of the time. But if a team saw through it, that's how you got the games where they got battered by like Real Madrid and that kind of thing. I think they got picked off by Tottenham at one point. I think Liverpool were they lost to Tottenham like 4-0 or 4-1 at some point. I remember Dejan Lovren got subbed off after about 20 minutes because he was just shit. Really fucking bad. Still confused about how teams get into the Club World Cup. I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking like Red Bull Salzburg are in it. And you sat there going, I get they want to limit how many sort of English teams and stuff want to go into it, because otherwise you'd probably... If it was based on like the 32 best teams in the world, you'd have a good number of English teams in there probably. And it would probably mostly be European, to be honest. But like, I don't understand how Red Bull Salzburg have got in there. I find that really fucking weird. I don't think anyone's going to pay. I'm not paying attention to that. I could not give a single shit about the Club World Cup. Really not bothered in the slightest. I know you got like a £90 million competition prize fee. This is it, folks. Bastard. 4-0 home to Spurs, which says a lot. Yeah. It's so weird. If there's more from a certain place, that should get them in there. There should be playoffs. I mean, there are playoffs. There's not playoffs nights. I saw this recently because I can't remember who it was, but an American team qualified for it recently in a play-on. I think it was called a play-on or a play-in or something like that, rather than a playoff. I don't know why it was called that. I don't know if that's just an American thing. We'll use the timer ball, Liam. You good shout. I don't mind throwing ultra balls at it, but try dusk ball. Oh, that's also a good shout. Let's give it a go. I don't like the way a dusk... I'm not one of those who's really bothered about how a Pokeball looks, but I do think a dusk ball is really fucking ugly. Could you write the name of the emulator? Yes, sorry, here you go. If you want some links for it to help you out, you can get that screenshotted. Sorry, I only just saw that. I can chatting about football. It's based on Champions League performances. What? But how have Red Bull Salzburg done in the Champions League in the last 4 years? That's what I don't get. Revive Chisel. Thank you very much for the follow. It is timer balls, folks. I don't like the look of the dusk ball at all. Yeah, I don't get it. There's a set amount of teams for each nation. But surely, what I mean, Jay, is that surely for each continent there is, I agree with that, there's a set amount for each continent. But what I don't get is, surely there must have been a team in the last 4 years that are not in it that have done better, generally speaking, than Red Bull Salzburg. I don't understand where that's come from. Because it's not as if one team from every nation across the world gets in. It's giving us a hard watch. This is taking its time, isn't it? I'm sorry, folks. This is what it's all about, though. This is what Pokemon's all about. It's about throwing endless balls and hoping that one of them... Well, Liverpool didn't win the Champions League, but then Red Bull Salzburg didn't either. So this is what I don't understand. I think if Liverpool was in it, they'd complain that there's too many English teams in, because there's already Chelsea and Man City, I think. Try a luxury ball. We'll try that, Ethan. For a left, we'll try that. Give it a go. We're being fleeced at a whole new level, courtesy of being promoted to an elite Adidas team. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, that stuff, isn't it, Ultra? There's a few more this year. I think Liverpool's Adidas now. take the piss with it. It's not a shiny, no. It's because it's paralyzed, it keeps sort of turning yellow. Could you imagine if that caught it? Helps with friendship, yeah. It's still a 1x chance though, isn't it? Kinda just want to get this done. I agree, but no team in that nation is every nation involved in Champions League football. Yeah. But what I mean, Jay, is I don't know the teams that are in it, but surely like a PSG not in it. I don't know if PSG are in it or not. Or oh, PSG are in it. Oh, okay, we'll forget that then. I don't know. Surely there's another team in Europe that's done better than Red Bull Salzburg. That's just it just feels really fucking weird. And I get that there's a limit. Even like Celtic or Rangers surely would be better than Red Bull Salzburg. I don't know. Maybe not Rangers, like, but try netball, then we'll try netball, folks. Why is your Iron Crown called Veiny Day? Mohammed, it's because someone asked it to be named that. And so I willed it. A netball, folks. Here we go. Shoot that dragon, SK welcoming. No. Nothing on the netball, I'm afraid. Nothing but netball. Red Bull are the 9th best ranked eligible team in the 4-year ranking. Is there a list of them, Ultra? Is there like a list somewhere that I can just have a peruse through? I just find it really fucking odd. Oh, it is Cobalion, not Iron Crown. Sorry, it is, yeah. It's sort of, it's not the same thing, but it's, I knew what they meant. Little Kirby fan welcoming, by the way. Pokeball will work, says Shira Ori. So I missed that. Do you want to do a Pokeball then? We'll do a Pokeball. I've got a table. Please send it my way, please. We'll stick it in a disco. Thank you. Could you imagine? If we try a heal ball, we'll do it. We'll just try all the fucking stupid balls until all our Pokemon are dead. How about that? How about that, folks? We're going to try a heal ball, and then we're going to just do timer balls from then on, because we're on our last Pokemon here. Iron Crown is the Scarlet and Violet version, yeah. As far as I'm aware, from my somewhat limited knowledge of it. No. We'll just do timer balls, folks. Don't worry about it. Let's get this caught. I do need to buy some more timer balls, actually. We'll get like 100 timer balls. Oh, you bastard. Use a Dusk Ball. We've used a Dusk Ball. I don't think I've got another one, have I? I might have, actually. Fuck. Fuck. Have we hit that age in Pokemon where people call a Pokemon by its new gimmick form? That makes me feel old. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we have got another Dusk Ball. This is our last Pokeball that we're doing for a laugh, folks. This is the last one we're doing for a laugh. Oh wait, no, Dusk Balls are actually meant to be quite good, aren't they? I think Timer Balls are meant to be better, though. UEFA are patting themselves on the back with new... I do like the new UCL format, but I don't think it's, like, fucking perfect. I don't like the way there's so many English teams in it this time around. Oh, Jesus. Vitamin Caves, I forgot about that. I thought it was one of those daft balls that just did nothing. I think, is a Timer Ball better than a Dusk Ball, though? After, like, 10 turns? 10 turns, even. Is it fair? It is the only show in town, yeah. It's summer, folks. And it's not. I don't like there's so many English teams in it. I really don't like that. Take 2, folks. And in the meantime, I'm going to have a look at this little graph. Club World Cup table. Isn't a timer like 10? I thought a timer was 10 turns. We'll do a quick ball, actually. That's a great shout. That's a great shout. We'll do a quick ball for a laugh. Like the Dust Ball, since I feel like it's easier to catch Pokemon with it. Oh, okay. I thought a Timer Ball was 10 turns, not 30. That did fuck all. I did nothing, folks. I do need to paralyze this, actually. First things first. In the meantime, I'm going to have a look at this Red Bull Salzburg thing. Who else in it? Juventus. Juventus! Have Juventus been good in the last 4 years? I would have thought Napoli would have been. Imagine if it was a shiny, I know. I would have thought Napoli would have been better at or something like that. I don't know. That's good. That's good. Porto as well. Porto, really? Should have been both Milan teams. Yeah, even, yeah. Porto. Juventus have been off the boil. Yeah, they've not been good for a while. I'm surprised Napoli aren't in it, to be honest with you. There's no Barcelona. I know Barcelona have only sort of maybe only picked up a bit this season, but you'd have thought on average over 4 seasons that they'd be up there. Maybe. Oh yeah, we've got False Swipe, haven't we? We have got False Swipe. We'll use it if we need to. I think if you get it to a certain point, we won't need it. I don't think we'll need it after a certain point. Possibly, I don't think the catch rate will improve if we whittle it down anymore. I mean, it might do. But after a certain point, it doesn't really become... It's not really worth it. It doesn't make a difference. I think. A Sporting in it. Surely they've been better than Porto. Sporting aren't in it, no. Porto are in it. Real Madrid, PSG, Man City, Juventus, Inter Milan. I mean, this is the thing, Chelsea are in it, because didn't Chelsea win? Why are Chelsea in it? Why are you saving the Master Ball? I don't like using the Master Ball. It's not. I don't think it's cheaty. I just prefer chucking on endless Ultra Balls at it. I enjoy doing this, folks. Chelsea won the Champions League in the bracket time. I have no memory of that. I have no memory of that occurring. One of the best legendary battle themes. This is good, isn't it, folks? This is nice. I feel like Master Ball should only be used if it's a shiny. That's probably the only time I'm going to use a Master Ball in this, folks. If it's a shiny. Or a roaming Pokemon, possibly. Maybe. Has some serious theme songs, it does, doesn't it? It's got some very good music. I didn't want to use another Thunderbolt here. I'm not sure. I think another Thunderbolt might kill it. We can use Timer Balls, Cameron, but we've not done that many turns yet. Is it 10 or 30 turns, folks? Turns even? Because some people said 10 and some people said 30. I'm not sure which is correct. Oh, super stuff. Should use. Oh yeah, if I can use Dusk Balls, I forgot about that. Let's see if we can get False Swipe done here. Try a Great Ball. Let's use False Swipe. You learned it, didn't you? Just a little more. Hang in there, veiny dear. Really good. You didn't learn False Swipe? Who learned False Swipe? I don't fucking know. You never know. Let's do it for a laugh, folks. Come on. Let's have a laugh. And then we're just going to do Dusk Balls. No. One shake, though. Karim, it's going good today. Welcome in. How are you doing? How did you level out everyone equally? Basically just swapped around the experience share. Every now and then. And then it's roughly equal. And then also we used a load of rare candies before the Elite Four to sort of even them out a little bit more. Eventually gets caught by a normal ball, I know. There's an old clip of me catching Lugia with a love ball. It was an all-timer. It's like a 1% chance or less than that. Crazy stuff. Norm, wasn't it? It was Norm, yeah. Norm learned false swipe. My fault, folks. It's not even shaking. It's not even shaking. I know, we need a Pokemon that can put it to sleep. We don't have one at the moment. It's fine. Don't worry about it, folks. Hey, everyone, it's fine. This is the one. That's not the one. I don't know why I said that. Everything I catch is in Pokeballs, even the legendaries. I admire that, actually. Just Pokeballs, nothing else. I do admire that. I'm going to use a time ball just for a laugh. Not even for a laugh, actually. I think this might catch it. No, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Am I pressing B? I'm not pressing B, no. No, no. Maybe I should. We'll do it, folks. We'll press B. Look, check this out. Do you have to hold it down or do you keep pressing it? You don't keep pressing it. Did you know Beldum has the same catch rate as Mewtwo? I didn't know that, no. I knew it had a low catch rate, but I didn't know it was the same as Mewtwo, no. I've not played Oras, no. I've played the original ones, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I've not played the remakes. I've heard they're meant to be quite good. How do you emulate Pokemon games? So if you go to the third link there, depending on which system it's on, you download the emulator for that particular system. So if it's a DS one, you download a DS emulator. And then you get the ROMs from the bottom link that are ROMs thing. If that helps you. Look it up on YouTube. That'll be a lot more easier. A lot easier even if you look up a tutorial on YouTube for it. This is it, folks. Called it. Called it. I like Russell Martin as a person, and I respect the way he sticks to his tactical guns. Cannot see it going well for him. Yeah, we'll see. Right, folks, this is how we do nicknames here, if you're new. 9'10", bloody hell. So I'm gonna play a sound. I'm playing on a Desmoom Mika, which is an emulator on my PC. It was the B button, yeah. I'm gonna play a sound. This is the sound. When you hear that sound, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to put a nickname in the chat. It's a 10-character limit, including spaces. Okay, this is free. Yes, Mika is free. Yeah, have a look at this again. Sorry, I'll put that up here. 10-character limit. I'm going to pick my 5 favorites. Okay, I'm going to pick my 5 favorites, and then I'm going to put them in the Twitch chat, and I'm going to run a poll on Twitch. If that Twitch poll is tied, I then run a poll on TikTok, because I can do only 2 options on TikTok, which is why I have to do it on Twitch. All right, wait, save it. Save it, Mohammed. Save it. Save it for when you hear the sound. You've got 10 seconds. There's plenty of time. Right, got 10 seconds, folks. I'm going to pick my 5 favourites. There you go. That's 10 seconds. After Kyle's is 10 seconds. I'll let Romy in as well. I'll let Romy in as well. Why not? Right, I'm going to pick my 5 favourites here, folks, and I'm going to run a poll on Twitch. Give me 1 second. So this is Kurem. I can't fucking spell it, but that's fine. A goth mommy is gonna be one because I do think that's quite funny. FREEZRBURN, but all one word. Is that 10 characters? It is, yeah, it is. I'll give you that one. Toaster, all caps as well. I'll give you that one. Bob. I'll go for Bob, and I'm gonna go for. I'm going to go for K-Rimmy. I'm going to go for K-Rimmy, folks. There you go, folks. Twitch is going to vote on those now. We'll see what wins. They've got 1 minute to vote on it. Don't worry, folks, if you've not been picked for that one, we're going to catch so many more legendaries. There's going to be plenty of chance for you to win one. What I would say is, though, is if your one wins, then I probably won't pick your one for another legendary, because I want it. It'd be nice if everyone sort of had a bit of a turn with it. Combo King right there. Welcome in, Matthew. Folks, I'm going to take a break after this as well. I'm going to take a break after this for 10 minutes or so. Romy, thank you for the follow. Or Romy even. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I'm so sorry. So what I'm going to do when I've caught this Pokemon and I've saved it is I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. Okay, I'm going to end the stream, but I'll come back on in like 10 minutes. Is the link on screen for the PC? Yes, it's for PC if you want to get it on PC. I didn't realise that was still there. Connor, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Connor Rabbit. Thank you very much. Right, folks, it's a tie. It's a tie, so how long before there was a notepad? I've got a notepad document, Ultra. I have got a notepad document of disqualified people, which I've not been using for this stream for some reason. So I need to do it. Who nicknamed the first one? It was Leopard, wasn't it? So I'll make a note of Leopard there. That's the one, Mika. Yes, you can find your emulators on there. It'll show you all the different ones you can get and the benefits and stuff of it. It's like a little table for them. So, folks, it is a poll. Oh, fuck, I've just started that by accident. Right, there's a poll here. So, on TikTok, it's a smiley face. It's this face. If you want it to be called FREEZRBURN. And it's a crying face. It's a crying emoji if you want it to be called Bob. You've got 1 minute. So FREEZRBURN is a smiley face. Bob is a crying face. So this is Sophie's one and Lil Kirby fans one. Oh, I didn't press start. Sorry, there you go. Smiley face for FREEZRBURN. Sad face for Bob. That was right, wasn't it? Smiley face, FREEZRBURN, sad face Bob. FREEZRBURN goes hard. Who wrote that one? Don't worry, Jay. There'll be plenty more chances. FREEZRBURN's good. I do like FREEZRBURN. I voted for... Which one did I vote for? I think I voted for Bob, actually. I think I voted for Bob in the poll. Welcome back, Hochi. Welcome back. 20 seconds, folks. Smiley face for FREEZRBURN. Sad face, crying face for Bob. Exciting, use them now on Patreon. Good stuff, Ultra. If it is 4-4, I just do a mashup. If it's 5-4. It's FREEZRBURN has scraped it once again, folks. It's a 5-4 victory for the winner right at the end. That is huge. Congratulations, it is going to be FREEZRBURN. Otherwise, it would have been FREEZRBOB, which would have been quite funny. Was it all caps? It was all caps as well. Lovely stuff. Congratulations, Sophie. Unfortunately, you are going on the shit list now, Sophie, which means you can't nickname another legendary. But that's fine. I don't want to name it, actually. There's plenty chances to nickname ones in the future. Don't worry. Thank you. Was Curum just now, right? So that's the legendary Pokemon Team Plasma, or should I say Getsis was using? You're amazing. You've met so many Pokemon. Hey, now your Pokedex should be pretty full. I'm sure Professor Juniper will be really happy if you show her. I'm sure she was. In Unova, actually, in the whole world, there are still many Pokemon that are waiting to meet you, though. Still, how many Pokemon could there be in all? I think I'll go back to November Town and ask Professor Juniper. Super stuff. Sharon and Bianca, that's nice, isn't it? And that is a DNA splicer. I hardly know her. It's a save. It's a save, and then I'm going to take a break, folks, for about 10-15 minutes, I think. I've been sat here for like 4 hours now. So I'm going to end the stream on TikTok, but I'll be back on. I'll start it again in like 10-15 minutes, if that's okay with you folks. Take the time to have a stretch, have a drink, have something to eat, perhaps. Can I emulate on MacBook? Yeah, I think you can, yeah. If you go to the Emulation Game Tech Wiki website there, take a look. There'll be one that tells you if it's available for Mac or not on a MacBook. Hopefully. I won't be back, but I'll catch you tomorrow. Jay, take care, mate. Lovely having you in. I should be on this tomorrow as well. It is possible on Mac. There you go, folks. Have a look on YouTube, or perhaps, dare I say, Reddit, which I don't normally recommend to people, but Reddit's quite good for this sort of thing, actually. Folks, I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes, okay? I'll see you soon. There we go. There we go. Okay, folks, I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch as well. I'm gonna have a little bit of a sort of cool down. A little bit of a calm down. I'm gonna have some lunch. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads as well before I forget. Okay, so there will be some ads. Just mute them or just leave and then come back in 10 minutes. I think my Twitch account is just over 6 years old at this point. 3rd of June, I think it was made. Anyway, there we go. So they'll come back in, but it's fine. Like I said, most of them are fine. Vast majority of them are alright. I think Leopard's in there anyway, mopping up anyone, as I said. So let's play some Pokemon, folks. Let's not dwell on that. I know I just fucking spend ages dwelling on it, but let's dwell on it. Let's not dwell on it, folks. Even. Okay, let's go visit some places that we've not been to, shall we? Just sad though, innit? We'll go hand in. Yeah, I know. Welcome back, Sophie. It's good to see you. Really good to see you. I know, Yogurt, but fuck. What can I do about that? Do you know what I mean? We're gonna go to Nimbasa City and we're gonna go right and see if I can go across the thing. No way it takes 15 minutes to download Pokemon Black and it's only 110 megabytes. That's a very slow internet connection you've got. Unless it's being throttled for some reason. Mohammed, I don't know. Anyway, the seabirds. Yeah, let's play the game, Monk. Bro, play the game, please. Please. No trauma dumping, please, folks. Please, folks, no trauma dumping. Deep breath. I'm watching on the bus. My dedication is insane. Lovely stuff, Sophie. Sorry to hear you on a bus, though. Fucking nightmare. I don't know where I'm going here. Not that way. I want to be going right. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? And then right. Across this bridge. Pokemon's speed decreases when it holds a Macho Brace, but it grows stronger. Okay. I'm emulating this on my PC, if that's what you're asking. I'm using Desmoom. Peaceful. I'm using an emulator called Desmoom. Melon DS is also supposed to be good, from what I've been told. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, mate. Route 16. Did you try the Battle Subway? No, I'm not interested, mate. Is Sun and Moon available to emulate? Yes. Yes, it will be. And Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. The 3DS emulator that I used was called Citra. Oh, we've been here though, haven't we? It's further down here that we can't go. Melon DS is better. I've heard that. The reason that I'm not using it now is because this is the one that I've always used, and it's sort of set up perfectly. When I booted up Melon DS for the first time, there was a couple of things wrong with it, and I was like, I can't be bothered mucking about with this. But Melon DS is supposed to be very good. I think you can also get Melon DS on Android, possibly. Maybe. 2.5D is the best version for Pokemon. What do you mean, say? Welcome in. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Melon DS is good, I've heard. I've got to get Pokemon Black 2 to emulate it. That's my childhood, yeah. It's really interesting. Well, I say it's really interesting, and I'm going to say a load of stuff that's really uninteresting. But Desmoom is made by someone who very much dislikes Pokemon and Pokemon players because they constantly get messages off people like trying to troubleshoot specific like Pokemon things, despite the fact that he didn't make the games. Son, I have a deal for you and for you alone. Here's a chance. I will sell you the secret Pokemon Magikarp for an unbelievable $500. I have no room in my party. Sorry. This fella that makes Desmoom won't fix bugs that are in the emulator because they're things that affect Pokemon games, and he's a little bit sort of like vindicative like that. So a couple of people made a Wi-Fi like thing for Desmoom, which is open source. They made like a little Wi-Fi sort of add-on for it that was going to be put in the main thing, and the Desmoom dev deleted it from the fork or whatever you call it. Which led those two people, I believe, to go, fair enough, we'll make our own. And those two people made Melon DS. So it's basically a fucking revenge emulator, which is class. What's your favourite Pokemon game on DS? Liam. I'd probably say Heart Gold or Soul Silver, either or. What about you? You should try getting a cheap little drawing tablet to emulate the stylus on DS. More fun than mouse on emulators. I might do that, Yogurt. I don't know how much I'd use it is the thing. But yeah, Peaceful, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. It's outlandish and would require a fair bit of setup, but what about directing people who want to emulate Pokemon to a storefront with those Anbanics? I could do that, Ultra. I could offer it as an alternative for like people who want to play it handheld, I suppose, but what I don't want to do is say to people, oh, you can do this, but you've got to pay for it, sort of thing. Like, I'd rather just give people, here's the free option that you've got. If that makes sense. I could do that though, if there's a link, or I don't know if I can... I could add the link to an Anbanic, if it's a simple link. Or is it called Anbanic? I could just add that onto the little thing at the bottom, or buy it, or look into buying an Anbanic. I'll do that. I did that right now, I'm so sorry, folks. Clomo. Is it Clomo? Clomo, welcome in. Do I have Archon? I don't have Archon yet, no. I don't. Just give me a second, folks. I'm just going to add. Or buy an Anbanic if you want a handheld. There you go. Just a little thing I can add onto the bottom of it. I can say an Anbanic is also an option. Because they are quite... I've not got one, but I've heard from you and other people that are quite good. What we're doing now, we're just having a look around places that we've not been, Ethan. We're going to go onto this bridge. I can't remember the name of it now. Then drop shipping the handhelds to them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've got the fucking effort to do that, I'm afraid. I'll offer it as an option, though. I don't know if I've got the effort to sit there and do set up a drop shipping thing. Unfortunately. Oh, don't confuse yourself now. Oh, super. I've never had such bad Pokemon. I only like Crocodile. Really? There's a lot of them that I'm not a fan of, but I don't think it's any better or worse than Sinnoh, I'd say. Generally speaking. From what I can remember, at least. We love our money saving on kit. I want people to spend as little as possible as they'd like to. Right, get your nicknames ready, folks. When you hear... First nickname in the chat, 10 character limit. Get ready, folks. Unless you're disqualified, which is a Leopard and Sophie at the moment. What have we got? Swanner? I hardly know it. That works. Does that work? It does. I hardly know. Very good. Very good, thank you, Nightlights. Very good, mate. Swap bastard. Who named my boy Cobalion Veiny D? I don't remember who it was. Someone just came in, named it, and then left again, I think. Which is really admirable, actually. The lunar wing started shining. Do you want to hold it up high? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Lunan. Oh, hello. Hello. I didn't know this was going to happen. We can do this, though, folks. Krook honestly slams the legendaries. Yeah, the Crocodile was so good for us in the Elite Four. I know who that is. Even I know who this is. I think. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. That could be really fucking embarrassing. My favourite Pokemon game in DS is definitely Alpha Sapphire. Was that a DS game, Liam? I thought it was a 3DS game. Shows what I know. Beautiful croissant moon Pokemon. It's nice, isn't it? It does look a bit like a croissant, doesn't it? Actually. You make a good point. Am I going to use Thunderbolt here? I don't know if that's going to kill it or not. It shouldn't do. Obviously not. Croissant Reborn. Croissant. Oh, remember Croissant, folks? What a trooper Croissant was. Croissant was our Snorlax when we played Pokemon X. and dealt the final blow to the champion. Despite everyone telling me that we should get rid of Croissant, I never got rid of Croissant. And Croissant came in and wiped out the champion. It was really good stuff. I think you put the warning for people to tell you not how to play. I know. It's... I was getting quite a bit of it, especially around the Elite Four, and it was getting a little bit too much for me. At this point, it doesn't matter too much because we're just doing some post-game stuff. And Ambernick is like a little handheld thing. Ultra knows. Ultra's got one, I think. It's got like, preloaded games on it and stuff. Which I think is pretty interesting, actually. Pokemon's great because, of course, there's a meta way to play, but people can play and win in their own way. Exactly. We probably could whittle this Pokemon's health down a little bit more, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I don't think either of this Pokemon's moves are going to do it. I mean, we could just go like this, couldn't we? And use False Swipe. Kill it, mate. Welcome in, TN. Good to see you, mate. False Swipe. Will False Swipe always leave it at 1 HP? What happens if I use False Swipe when it's on 1 HP? I mean, that'll do it, won't it? Okay. Do no damage, okay. Fight the tower, says 26. The tower? Oh, the battle tower. We might do that at some point. Maybe. I'm not terribly fussed about the fighting in this, the combat. We might do, though. I don't play metas. It doesn't seem like I'm the one that's playing. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If people are just sort of telling you this is the best way to do this. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the fact that they're sort of trying to help you, but at the same time, like, at that point, you might as well just play it yourself. You know? Maybe. I'm going to use Ice Beam here, folks. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, it's fine. I'm just going to throw balls in now. It's a whopping 50 quid for a really good one. 50 quid? What? How much is the one that's got all the Pokemon bootlegs on it? Or Pokemon ROM hacks or whatever you were talking about? Just out of interest. Well, let's see if I'll maybe get my brother one. I think my brother would like it. Time for balls. It's time for balls, folks. Red meta as metal and imagined a party of Pokemon getting obliterated to heavy metal. It's not even shaking, folks. It's not even shaking. Now, we've got the Lunar Wing. We've got the Lunar Wing from the Strange House, which I really enjoyed. I think that was a very good bit of the game. I really enjoyed it. My sister got me a really crappy knockoff handheld from TikTok. Everything's in Chinese and it's just a bunch of old Game Boy shovelware. Would love some... I think Ambernick is sort of like that, but better than that, from my understanding. And it won't all be in Chinese. Wow. What was the catch rate for that? What was the catch rate for that, folks? Unbelievable. What's the catch rate for that? Gem 5. Cresselia, it's level 68. Probably had 10% HP left. Paralysed. Ultra Ball. A 7% chance, to be fair. I think we were pretty unlucky before that, to be fair. It's a 7% chance. Right, folks, nicknames at the ready, please. I'm going to go. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to put a nickname in the chat. And I will pick my 5 best and I'll run a poll on Twitch as to what to name it. This is what we do for legendaries. Get ready, folks. Get ready. You're too early. Sem Versure. I've probably pronounced that wrong. Welcome in. You're a little bit too early, I'm afraid. Hold on to it. John. Hold on to it. Welcome in, John Pokemon Real. John Pokemon. That is good. Hold on to it. Wait for the sound. Wait for the sound, folks. Palkiddy V10. I'll have a look at it. Right. You got 10 seconds, folks, and I'm counting 10. I'm looking at the time on my PC. It's at 51, 52, 53. There we go. So there's... okay, I'll let in the next couple of then. So we've got... Because there was only... Okay, 5 there. Okay. Up to John Pokemon. Here's what we've got. Here's what we've got. Cresselia. So we've got Crescent, Breadworm, Croissant 2, Croissant V2, and Boggan. You've got a minute to vote on that, Twitch. Welcome in, John Pokemon, by the way. In the meantime, I'm going to Google this thing that Ultra's talking about. Powkiddy V10. $64 gig, bloody hell. $40, that's not terrible actually, is it? It's not terrible. $40. Right, what's Twitch saying? Let's have a look. It's... I'm going to put my vote in as well. And if also for Sophie's and for Clayden's, I'm going to add one to it because you're on TikTok. I need to play Black and White too sometime. They're really good. You will not regret it. You won't regret it. Folks, it looks like the winner is going to be, and this is really tense, people on TikTok who can't see this. No, it's a tie. Is it a tie? That's a tie, folks, which means it goes over to TikTok to decide. So you've got options. You've got a smiley face is Croissant V2, and a sad face, the crying face, is Boggan, B-O-G-N. Off you go. You've got a minute. Smiley face for croissant. Think of it like your smile looks like a croissant. Your smile's for a croissant. And then Boggan's the other one. How are we spelling croissant? It's C-R-U-S-S-O-N-T. Croissant. Croissant was the name of our Snorlax in Pokemon X. Look at this. Look at this. It's a resounding victory. I'm really sorry, John Pokemon. It looks like a resounding victory for Croissant V2. Thank you for the follow though, John Pokemon. That's very gracious in apparent defeat here. John Pokemon. It is 4-0 at the moment. Which one is that? That is Happy. So Happy is Croissant. Crying is Boggan. I love the fact that John Pokemon's first message was just John as well. Okay, folks, it is Croissant V2. The V2 one's more than 10 characters, is it? C-R-U-S-S-O-N-T 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10. Yeah, it is. And it's disqualified. And it's a disqualification for Croissant V2 because TN can't count to 10, which is really fucking terrifying considering he's trained to become an accountant. Really fucking terrifying stuff, actually, folks. Really, really bad. Which means by winner, the by default, sorry, is Boggan. That's terrible. That's really bad. John did pick John as a name, Sophie, but was too early. Breaking news, folks. Accountant can't count to 10. Could just eliminate the space. You could just count to 10. You could just count to 10, mate. It's not my job to count to 10 for you. And you can fucking quote me on that. John Pokemon. I love that. There we go. Folks, we've got Cresselia as well. Oh. A Swiftwing. Basic maths failed. It's really embarrassing stuff at the end. It's really fucking embarrassing, actually. I don't feel bad about saying that, considering what you said to me last night during your stream, which I've not forgotten about. So, there you go. Really fucking bad. So, we went through there, that's fine. We've been through there. Oh, we've not been to this city yet. Let's do that then, shall we, folks? I thought we'd been here before, but apparently we haven't. Route 15. I don't recall what I said, but I'm sure it was completely correct, and I 100% stand by it. You said something along the lines of, you had fucking terrible moderation in your stream yesterday. Or something along those lines. Because of that hand mouse guy. Blood Clot, welcome in. This is Gen 5, my friend. Where can I download Sun and Moon? So if you go to the ROM's GitHub page that's on this big pop-up here, if you go to Nintendo DS or DSi, oh no, 3DS, it'll be 3DS, won't it? Silly me. If you go to 3DS, in that big list somewhere will be Pokemon Sun and Moon. Hopefully. No, I mean it literally will be, because I saw it last time I did it. Is this nothing? That's nothing. I was spot on again, to be fair. Yeah, again. Anami, welcome in. We did beat the top 4. We did, yes. With flying colours as well. We absolutely fucking trounced them, to be fair. Walking through my city centre with this stream on, am I chronically online? Yes, I'm afraid so. That's not a bad thing though, because it means I get an extra view and some engagement, and that's class. When was the top 4 guys' first slime? This is not a good idea, is it? It's a terrible idea. Oh, Norm's dead. Norm's dead, I forgot. Not dead, but you know. Would it really wind people up if I just put loads of legendaries in the party? Would that be a thing that wound people up? Because I will do that if that is the case. Do you reckon people will come in and go, bro, why have you got loads of legendaries in your party? And I go, I did it on purpose. Thanks for the comment. Thanks for the engagement, mate. That's your comment there has just suggested my stream to 6 other people. Bogan the Cresselia kind of peak. We'll bring Bogan in. Let's do it. Stoutland. Everyone will have an issue with everything, that is true. Legendaries seem great. Black Tower / White Tree Hollow soon. Oh, it is. It's White Forest. It's White Forest, yeah. We'll do it. We'll put all the legendaries in the party. We'll do that. I know it'll wind people up. A little troll. The rage bait, they call it these days, folks. That is the new term for it. It's not trolling anymore, or trolling. It is it's rage baiting. And we're going to do some peak rage baiting, as they would say on TikTok. What game will be next? I'm not sure. Pokemon game that'll be next will be Ultra Moon, I think. Or Ultra Sun. I don't know what my next game at all will be. It won't be a Pokemon game, though. I think we're a little bit... I'm getting a little bit burnt out on Pokemon games. We've played a lot lately. We've played Pokemon X and Pokemon Sapphire and Pokemon... the other one. This one, even. Rage Bait was my nickname in college. Very good, Nightlights. Very good. You mind showing what legendaries you have currently? We can do that. We'll do a nickname review. How about that, folks? We'll go in. We'll have a look in the box. We'll see what Pokemon we've already got. What legendaries we've got. We've got a few. We've got like 5 or 6, I think. Do a randomizer. I've thought about that, but I'd rather play games. Before I do randomizers, I would rather play a game that I've not played before, if that makes sense. So I've never played Ultra Moon, for example. I think I'd rather play that before I Poke Transfer Lab. Before I play a randomizer, if that makes sense. Play it normally, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do a randomizer or even a Nuzlocke or anything like that. I wouldn't want to do that sort of first time round. My favourite Pokemon game is Emerald. It's the one I grew up with. It's the one that It's not the first one that I played. It's the first one that I properly got into, though. You can get Rotom around here. Okay, we'll do that then, folks. We'll try that. We'll do that. I always want to catch Pokemon that we've not seen yet. Oh, Seedot. That's pretty good. Love to watch randomizers and Nuzlocks, but I hate to play them myself. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm very much the same. Yeah, that was good. What starter should I choose? Tepig, Oshawott, or Snivy? I would suggest Snivy. Snivy's my favourite. Someone might have a differing opinion on that, but for me, I would say Snivy. Oh, you think that's black one? Oh, fair enough. Well, we'll have a wander around anyway, folks. We're not going to rush the post game stuff. We've got plenty of time for it. Is ground super effective against ground? Have I made that up? No, but it didn't matter. No, my starter's fainted at the moment. My starter is in the party, but is fainted. Yeah. He's still there. He's just a bit dead at the moment. I think at this point I'm not so fussed about the battling as I am about some lore and some exploring and that kind of thing. That's what I want to do now. I play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon soon. I've heard they're really good. I've heard very good things about them. So is this the Poke Transfer Lab up here? Or is this something else that I've... Oh, it's a max potion. Fair enough. Russell Martin signed a 3-season contract which covers summer, autumn and winter. That's such a stupid joke. Unless that is true, which I wouldn't fucking put it past them actually. Put the max potion in the bag, Unk. Good stuff. The Gen 5 art style is nice, isn't it? I don't like the eyes, though.
What?
The eyes on people's faces, as opposed to Pokemon's faces. There's something about them that I don't like. They're very sort of odd. I've not played a lot of Gen 5. I've played White. And then I'm playing White 2 now, and that's actually it. That's the only Gen 5, isn't it? Am I right in saying that? Gen 4 was slow, wasn't it? Gen 4 was really fucking slow. There's that video of the Blissey. It takes like 45 seconds for its health to go down. It's funny though. Oh, I saw that new one. We had a chat with them earlier. We had a chat with them. I don't have a Ditto yet, though. We can get a Ditto at some point. Don't worry about it, folks. Let's catch this. Can't play Gen 4 without ×2 speed, yeah. Even people are saying Gen 5 is slow for them. Or maybe they're just used to speeding up. I don't know. Not sure. Wow, he's done it early. What's it going to be, folks? What's it going to be? He's done it early. He's caught you all off guard. What is it going to be, folks? You're all scrambling to get a nickname in. What's it going to be? I've done it already. Ross. It's Ross. It's Ross from Kitty Lover. Wow. You got to be on your toes, folks. How come you're not on a Switch 2, lad? I haven't got one. I haven't got one, mate. Have you got one? Let's do it like that. Oh, you bastard. I've fucked that up, haven't I? Never mind. Never mind. So you must do it like... I can't believe I fucked that up, by the way. That's really embarrassing of me. Can't wait to play Scarlet and Violet on it. I hope it's good. I hope it's good, mate. We were looking the other day at what it looks like and how different it is and all that sort of thing. It looks like they've done a half-decent job with it, at least. It was weird, though, because the video we were watching also interspersed the new footage with the old footage, but didn't tell us which one was which. So we'd be looking at a really nice-looking shot, and then the next shot would look terrible. And we'd all go, hang on. But it was just stupid editing. Got it back though. I can't remember what that was in reference to. I'm so sorry. Google was my idea. Google was my idea. That's a good username. I hope you got paid for that. Kiddie game for children and babies and kiddie winks, incidentally. Yeah, it is embarrassing, isn't it? Hyped for Legend Z8. I'm excited for it, but I'm not going to get it because I haven't got a Switch or a Switch 2. Yet, anyway. I could emulate it. We'll see. We'll see, I suppose. I have got one. No, I haven't got one. I haven't got a Switch 2. Sorry. Did I say I have got a Switch 2? It was a stone mess up. Oh, okay. Yes, it's my fault. My fucking fault, folks. I'm so sorry. Bezos in the right model. I haven't got... I want to make the allegations. I want to clear the allegations up, folks. I've not got a Switch 2. I had a Switch at one point. I do not have a Switch anymore. I don't have a Switch 2. I have got Pokemon Scarlet, though. Done with the Switch 2. I'll end up getting it at some point. I'm just not getting it now. I don't want to... It's basically just... You might as well just fucking call it the Mario Kart console for now. Mightn't you? I suppose. That's the way I see it, at least. Good story about how he doesn't have a Switch as well. Gripping. It's really not, folks. It wasn't even my Switch in the first place. It was my brother's. It was my brother's. And then he lent it to his, at the time, girlfriend, who then broke up with him and kept it. And he didn't bother getting it back. So my dad, bought him a new one for his birthday. But then he just lends that out to his mates as well. So even if I went in and said to him now, can I borrow your Switch, mate? He'd go, I've not got it. It's really fucking good. He's so not arsed about getting a Switch, and yet people keep giving them to him. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Mind games he has to get it back. It's been like a year, 26. I don't think it's going to happen. I think he's given up on it. Hi, hello, you came here. That means you're a visitor. Huh? No, you came all the way here. You're a trainer. You're in the middle of your journey. This is your trainer card. You have all the gym badges. Great, you may be able to. Professor Park. Quick. I had an order placed for weeks, still to this day said it would be delivered on Saturday. However, I was able to put in a new order this morning for one to be delivered today. That's so fucking stupid, isn't it, TN? That's so daft. This kid is a trainer who has all the gym badges. I've told you many times, this invention is great indeed, but without a professional trainer. You have all the gym badges? All of them? Fantastic. Fantastico. Yahoo! Bro said Yahoo. What a great day. Great, unbelievable. I'm Professor Andrew Park. You. Unk. Unk, you willing to participate in an ambitious experiment that will make history? This device is called Poke Transfer. It connects blah blah blah. Called the S system. Meanwhile, blah blah of molecules, and then while evoking blah blah, ergo, energy particles will blah blah. If the frequency, as you see, with faraway Pokemon, the alpha waves, blah blah, following which reach convergence, blah blah, spectacular results. That is verbatim how anything in Doctor Who is explained. Word for word. That's what they do. They just do that, and everyone just goes, oh, okay, fair enough. How long am I going to stream for today? I'll be on for another 2 hours, probably, Sophie. Maybe a bit longer than 2 hours. I went back on the YouTube stream. What's up with the YouTube stream, Ultra? What's up with it? Need to take a shower, BRB. See you soon, mate. I was going to say enjoy, and that just sounded really fucking weird. I'm so sorry. To put it more simply, if you use this device, you may be able to bring Pokemon here from other regions. But just for safety's sake, the Pokemon you're transferring shouldn't be holding anything. So make sure to take the items first. Can I join? Jesus. Oh, that incident. Yeah. Oh, can you go back? Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah, I'll make it private at the end of this. I forgot about it. It's fucking horrible, rotten, isn't it, Ultra? Absolute fucking rotters. You're a fantastic... I'm over it though, folks. Don't worry about it. You're a fantastic Pokemon trainer. Will you participate in the great experiment of the century? You need 2 DS systems. I haven't fucking got them, no. No. If we used Melon DS, we probably could do that, actually. But never mind. Google, you can't see everything we do. What? Sorry? Oh. My favourite thing to say when someone goes for a shower or the toilet and say, don't fall in. It's funny every time, sort of. I used to blow my brother's mind with this. You used to blow your brother's mind with what? Sorry. With that little Poké transfer thing. Did Larry invite you? No, mate. It was, in all seriousness, it was probably the worst experience that I've had streaming ever. This morning. It was, I'm laughing about it. But it was, if I can't laugh, I'll fucking cry, mate, honestly. It was seriously fucking awful. Didn't DS servers die ages ago? They did 26, but if you've got an emulator, if you use Melon DS, you can set up like a LAN thing on your computer, I believe. I've done it before. I've traded Pokemon between copies of Heart Gold on my computer. But you wouldn't be using the main DS servers though. Fucking grotesque. It's seriously, if Ultra's saying grotesque and Leopard saying it was really awful, it genuinely was really fucking bad. And do you know what, folks? I did not react well at all to it. I did not. It's probably, I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've properly been rattled on stream before. And about 3 of those were this morning. It's fucking terrible, folks. Really fucking bad. It's... you can't fucking win with those people, can you? That's the thing. So I don't feel terrible about you. There's nothing that I could have said that would have convinced them otherwise. So all I can remember from that time is this comment. This is so sick, man. I must have missed that one, Sophie. That's such a shame. I hope that was in reference to me, because I am very Sigma like that. Yeah. Whatever, folks. They're gone now. They're gone. They're all gone. Is my lighting gone a bit weird? It has, hasn't it? There we go. Seriously, folks, if you're worried, if you're wondering what happened, the VOD that I will be publishing this evening will not have any of that in. I think I'm just going to start the VOD 45 minutes into the stream, because it was a fucking pain before that. It was a mess. It's been alright since, I was saying earlier, Sophie, when it ended on TikTok, when I went for my break, I came back after a couple of minutes and I just had a couple of moments with Twitch by myself. It was very intimate. It was very close and intimate. And I did say, like, it's been lovely since then. It's been really nice since then. I used to be, when I started streaming on TikTok, I was so worried, folks. I was so worried about streaming on TikTok when I first started. I was worried that everyone was going to be a massive prick. And it turns out I've done, I don't know how many streams I've done on TikTok, maybe like 20 or something like that. 25 or 30 even. I've only banned like 6 people, 7 people. But that's fine. And once they're gone, they're fucking gone forever. I got intimate on stream, I did, yeah. It was a little bit TOS, wasn't it? I think I need to get Twitch. Twitch is nice. Twitch is nice. It is a different experience to TikTok, though. It is very much like... it's just fully geared towards live streaming. You do meet some lovely people on there, though. I've met all my good Twitch pals. Well, all my good Twitch pals on Twitch, obviously. But, like... it's very good for finding a community sort of thing, whereas I think TikTok's not quite got that yet. Or at least not in my experience. It's just very different, I think. A different vibe. It is nice, though. It's lovely. To be clear, Knights has bought a very, very Tory and Benick, really. Which one? Which one, Nightlights? Which one did you get? Facts. It's mostly because it's on phone, yeah. When people are going through streams, I turned off the thing after my first stream. I turned off the thing that shows me when people are joining the stream, because it was just showing people joining and then like leaving like 3 seconds later. And I was originally sort of like, excuse me. But it turns out that's just what it's like, because people just scroll and then they go, oh, that's interesting. Actually, no, it's not. And that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. It's full of brain rot or Gooner streamers. Yeah. I think nowadays, more people are streaming on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. A good Twitch pal of mine called Ashpire. I'll give him a shout out actually. Is streaming on Twitch and TikTok quite often. On TikTok, let me put that in the chat. I believe it's at. I believe it's that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He's a VTuber, and he's been playing like Kingdom Hearts and stuff on Twitch and TikTok, and it's really nice. It's very nice. This is lovely, by the way, folks. This is lovely. That accent. Look, I've done it before with streams. Google. I've done it before. I don't like the way TikTok tells people that you're joining the stream. I don't like that. I want to sneak in silently, you know. BapyCal PFP jump scare. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I show you that links to a VTuber that plays Kingdom Hearts? Thank you very much, Phil House. That was. I mean, I literally was watching him yesterday. So don't press on the live then. But I do it by accident. 26. I've got really fucking clumsy fingers. It's very easy to accidentally. I accidentally like videos on TikTok all the time and save them. Oh, bookmark them, whatever it's called. I do it all the time, completely by accident, because I've just got massive fucking fingers. It's a lot easier said than done, unfortunately. I want to talk to this fella. There you go. Who? Welcome to White Forest. In White Forest, people live in harmony with nature and with Pokemon. Please listen to the voice of the forest and the white tree hollow. They're saying, bienvenue. Who. Super stuff. TikTok's not thick finger friendly, is it? No, that was very difficult for me to say, by the way. Yeah, let us know how the Ambernick thing is. Knights. Squee. God, that's fucking aged this game, hasn't it? Squee. Is there anyone, maybe people who may be possibly under the age of, obviously don't say how old you are in the chat, please, but anyone potentially under the age of 20, or maybe even like 22 or something, familiar with the term squee? Because that is very sort of 2010 talk. I don't know how that has sort of, what's the word? I don't know if that's moved forward in time, or if it's just like a 2010 thing and no one else has ever heard of it. Squee. It was a very sort of Tumblr-y thing to say, I think. You're not familiar with it? The old passage is great to be reminded of it. Yeah. I am from the UK. Yes, yeah. I'm from Yorkshire. Not to get too specific. I have got more specific than that literally yesterday though. So Yorkshire. I don't sound like I'm from Yorkshire though. Apparently, my data just got absolutely wiped out by the signal of this second bus ride. What happened? I'm so sorry, Sophie. Maybe it's made of lead or something. I mean, that's not the case, but do I stream every day? So at the moment, I've been streaming most days, most weekdays at least. But I do have a tendency to take big breaks for like anywhere between a number of weeks and a number of months. I'm not particularly reliable, unfortunately. Such is the nature of me, I guess. So at the moment I am, yeah. But I probably my life sort of picks up massively. I'm really busy, sort of starting second half of next week for a while. So at most you'll probably get like 3 or 4 more weekday streams out of me for the time being, before I fuck off for a bit. We prefer web veteran. I thought I'd heard the last of Squee. That's such an internet boomer word. It is a little bit, isn't it? It's very millennial. You can't be from Yorkshire, no accent. I know. My dad's from Liverpool and my mum's from Bridlington. And apparently, if you combine those two things together, you get my accent. or something. Google was my idea. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll see you around. Yeah, I do stream on TikTok every now and then. Sometimes I'll pop on for a morning for a couple of hours and we'll just do something little. So I don't like to sort of disappear completely for months on end. I'm from Switzerland, no clue where Yorkshire is. Oh, right. I've been to Switzerland a few times. I've really liked Switzerland. I think it's a gorgeous place. Really nice. Let's get some more balls, folks. Oh, let's get some more balls, folks. Ultra balls. 91 of them. No, let's just get like 7 of them. Have I been to Zurich? I don't think I've been to Zurich. No. No, I haven't. Where have I been to? I've been to around. Every time I've been to Switzerland, I've been around Interlaken, I believe is the name of it, if I've pronounced that correctly. Do you stream more on Twitch than TikTok, or is it the same amount? So Twitch is sort of my main base for streaming. If I'm ever streaming, I'm always streaming on Twitch. I'll stream on TikTok if it's a game that I know TikTok will like, and I'll usually give it a couple of streams before deciding on that. So, for example, when I played, what have I played? I played a Batman: The Telltale series. If you're familiar with that, it's a game from about 10 years ago, I think. Now it's like a little sort of decision-based Batman game. TikTok didn't really show it to anyone, so I just went, fair enough. I'll just stream that on Twitch and maybe YouTube as well. But things like Pokémon. Everyone loves Pokemon, so I stream things like Pokemon and like more popular games like that. If I was going to do like maybe Fallout or something like that, I would probably do that on TikTok as well, or sort of your bigger games, but maybe your more indie games. Having said that, I played the Moomin game and people like that, so I'll sort of see how it feels. I just do it for a couple of streams, and if it doesn't show it to anyone, we do some Deal or No Deal sometimes. I've got a Deal or No Deal PC game. I've streamed that on TikTok twice now, and both times no one has watched it. It's not even like suggested it to anyone. So I just don't stream that on TikTok now, because it's just wasting bandwidth, if that makes sense. What a shame, never been to Zurich. I'd like to go, Anami. I'd really like to go. I loved Switzerland. It's a bit pricey, it's a bit expensive. I went when I was younger. I would have been like 12, 13, 14 at the time. But it was really good. Lovely place. There was a village that collapsed under an avalanche or something like that recently, folks, in Switzerland, and it was very close to where I've been in Switzerland. It was very close indeed. It was just a couple of sort of mountains over, if that makes sense. Whole village, not whole village, like half a village is just fucking wiped out. I don't know if anyone died. I think it was all evacuated and stuff. I don't know. TikTok hates Batman, confirmed. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok, this is the thing about TikTok streaming, is that it's all kind of not luck based necessarily, it's all algorithm based. Everyone loves Pokemon. There's a big sort of Pokemon community on TikTok because it's such a popular thing. It'd be like if I played Zelda or if I played Mario Kart and stuff like that. Whereas if I'm playing like a little thing that only a couple of people like I've played my little train simulators on TikTok before. Generally speaking, people aren't that bothered about it, so I just don't bother. Whereas YouTube is really big for train sim stuff. YouTube is really fucking big for train sim. Like the train sim community on TikTok's not that big, but on YouTube it's massive. So I'll stream it on YouTube and Twitch as well, if that makes sense. I'll make myself a Twitch account. I'm loving your stream so far. Thank you so much, Sophie. Sorry if it's too tricky for you to make a Twitch account. I think I might have some sort of mod rule on that stops you from chatting in there if you're not if you've only just made an account or something, but it shouldn't last long. It should only last like hours rather than like days or months or anything like that. Oh, the whole village is gone. Oh, I thought it was just half of it, an army. Oh, that's really fucking sad. Really sad that people lived in the village just lost everything. Yeah, it's fucking awful, isn't it? I hope they get in some sort of support off the government or something like that. I know they'll probably have home insurance and stuff, but still, it's fucking horrible, isn't it? No, it's not the government's fault, obviously, but like, you know, that's sort of what it's there for, isn't it? TikTok's a hit or miss with the algorithm, even with posts. Absolutely. Case in point, my most popular post on TikTok has 2.5 million views. And it's no different from any other thing that I've really posted, to be honest with you. It just happened. It's basically just luck. That's what I've learned after years of doing stuff on TikTok. It's basically just luck. I mean, there's a little bit more to it than that, but it's mostly just luck. I'd dig up my old account if so. It should be fine. We'll see what happens, Sophie. We'll see what happens. Don't stress about it too much if it's a problem. White 2 made White Forest so lame. What was it like in the first one? We played White 1, folks, and I never went to White Forest. I just stopped the game. As soon as we beat the Pokemon League, I stopped playing the game, and I can't, for the life of me, remember why. I don't know what was wrong with me, but I just stopped playing it. I don't have a clue. No idea. You know what will hit views? Go on, 26. What will? Insurance maybe won't pay because they call it, like Act of God sort of thing. I think that's what we'd call it here, Act of God. Basically just like any sort of natural thing that occurs. That is a shame. I do hope they get, because it'll just be a little fucking community as well. Yeah, it's fucking sad, isn't it? Act of God, yeah, that's what we'd call it here. Play the battle tree. We'll do it at some point, Domain. I might do it tomorrow. We'll get this Pokemon, whatever it is. Hopefully it's a shiny. No, imagine if it was though. White and Black post game is dead. Is it? There's still stuff we never even visited though. I would have liked to have visited it at least once, I think. TikTok requires buzzer words and luck to hit big numbers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what... my main tip for anyone, if you want to make a viral TikTok, for example, just from my own experience, anything with animals, whether they're animals in a video game or not, people love seeing things with cats and dogs and stuff. Or the big one, this is my #1 tip for TikTok, as if I'm sort of qualified to make this judgment, but nostalgia. Nostalgia is the biggest, most powerful weapon you could possibly have in your content creation, as they like to call it, arsenal. It's just post something that no one remembers. It's like the big sort of like all the TikToks I get shown are like discontinued UK snacks and who remembers this bit in Pokemon Ruby and who remembers Tots TV and all that sort of thing. It's like that, but they get loads of fucking engagement off it. My old boss that I quit my job because of has reached out to have a meeting today. I don't want to, but she's pals with a good friend of mine. Feel a bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Tell her to fuck off. For me. I'm just going to do this. The lighting's a little bit weird. Maybe if you say maybe it's a shiny enough, you'll finally get a shiny. Maybe. It's a shiny. Oh, could you imagine if it was, though? That would have been an all-time fucking moment there. Can I do the Victini and Genesect event? We will do it at some point. Don't worry, Domain. We're just going to go around exploring areas. I'm sure we'll bump into that at some point. Punching a goose. The output production grind set. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. If I ever make a viral TikTok, I'll credit you for the advice. If it works, that is. If it works. All I can say is go to my profile on TikTok. 2.7 million views of me playing some fucking Disney game from 10 years ago. 2.7 million views. 1 million views of me playing Mario Kart. 100,000 views me playing Planet Zoo and an animal dying right in front of me. I don't like those videos. I look back at them and I go, oh, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel natural. Do you know what I mean? I don't like it. It feels a bit weird. It's like it's literally looking back at myself years ago. Don't like it. Oh, there's a dog outside, folks. Do you watch footy? I do a little bit, yeah. Not massively. I didn't watch the Champions League final, you know. I never watched it. Who do you support on Army? I'm assuming you asking that because you do watch footy. This thing has black to and white too. Oh, another big thing, that's good. The bottom screen on the DS emulator is thumbnail size. That's good. Next one's a shiny. It was not a shiny Gundy. Do you have white Curem? We do. We do, yeah, we do. We do. We certainly do. We've been here, haven't we? We have been here, folks. Let's go up here. 1 in 9 under 16s are convinced they will be full-time content creators. Goodness me. Goodness me. I mean, I was fucking hideously lucky, folks. I was hideously lucky that it paid my bills for like a couple of years, 3 years. Incredibly fucking lucky, but it fell apart like that. As soon as the cost of living thing comes in, that's it. You're done. Because that sort of optional money that people give to you, like subs and stuff, that's the first thing to go. And that's fair enough, by the way, folks. I'm not bitter about that, I should say. It's fair enough. It's not a stable fucking career at all, unless you are very lucky and or have all the time in the world to do it. Are you a full? I'm not a full-time. No, I'm not. We sort of frown upon the term content creator in here because it's a little bit icky. I think it devalues the sort of what we're actually doing or what people are actually doing, because it isn't everything creating content, sort of. I'm just saying, I'm not shaming you for saying this, by the way. I do think it's an interesting thing to talk about. But unfortunately, it's a very fucking corporate term, isn't it? Content creator. It's a bit iffy. Where did I get up to? I'm sorry. No, right now, since you read the message. Next one's a shiny. Oh, sorry, Gundy, I missed that. I'm so sorry, mate. In UK, I support Chelsea. Also, to been to a game of them. Very nice. I don't like Chelsea myself, but that's fine. There's worse teams out there, probably. Why Chelsea, can I ask? Just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to shame you here or anything like that. I'm genuinely curious. I don't like that. I'm not too bothered about the sort of fucking glory supporter argument or anything like that. I don't really care about that kind of thing. What do you want to do now? It's a good question. The sort of stuff I've been looking at is like, because I've got experience from it, from like fucking doing Twitch stuff and TikTok stuff, like social media management, or like online community management and that kind of thing. Would be quite nice. I think I'd be very good at it. I think I've got a lot of experience. Unfortunately, a lot of employers don't value experience that was made while you're self-employed, which I think is a bit ridiculous, because I think there's extra traits that I've got there that you perhaps don't get from when you are employed by someone. Like, I'm a bit of a self-starter, to be very corporate about it and independent as well. But it's a bit of a fucking, like, I don't think it'll fucking happen, because they just want experience working for other companies is the thing. It is what it is. The reality is minimum wage or higher is 0.08%. Yeah. I mean, I should say, when I was doing my content creation, I need to use those because I don't like using the term. And I just want people to be really fucking aware of that. Oh, I wasn't getting, compared to the amount of hours that I was working, I was going to do working there, but no, it fucking was working. Like, it was nowhere near minimum wage. It would have been like half. It was like fucking apprenticeship wages. If you live by yourself or whatever, you've got no chance. Do it on the side, and then if it becomes a thing, then maybe make something out of it. But That's the best you can do, really. I don't want to sort of shit on people's dreams here, by the way. Like, I should say. But you have got to be a little bit real. It's like fucking dreaming to be a footballer, for example. You know, nice Erectile. Thank you very much, Kiba. Sorry I missed that. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. Need a new job, and I wish I could just start streaming to pay my bills. I mean, yeah, I got really... I've talked about it before. I got really lucky starting streaming because I got raided by someone who had like 2,000 viewers. And then I sort of met everyone through that, and that's how mine started. But it was just pure fucking luck, basically. We'll go to this in a minute, folks. I'm going to catch up on chat. Sorry. You're creating a content vibe for us all. Thanks, Matt. One of my pals is going to work alongside Real Madrid this summer. Very nice, Gundy. What exactly are they doing? Anami, take care. See you later, mate. Chill a bit. I want this graphics. I don't know what I've done. I've not done anything with the graphics. I don't think. I'm not sure what I've done. I'm so sorry. It should just look like this. Yo, Mr. Streamer, can I have the name of a site where I can safely get an Ultra Sun ROM? Yes. So you want to be looking on this little thing here, r-roms.github.io. If you go to that and then you go to, you can filter by console, I believe, and you go to 3DS, and then there'll be a number of different lists, I believe, and you just go through them one by one. One of them will have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon on. There is also a way you can patch them so it's on the latest version, because some of them will just be like 1.0 version, which might have some bugs and stuff. How you do that, I would just look on YouTube for it. I just look on YouTube for it because I can't really explain that off the top of my head. It's not too difficult though. And also for an emulator, I would use Citra if you're on 3DS. Oh, much less like the Mini Footballer. But I mean, like, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Don't know really why Chelsea. I just saw them one day and thought, nice, I'm going to support them. And now after that, I've been to London many times. Fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. I used to be like that when I was a kid. I used to just pick teams because, like, I just thought I liked the sound of them, or I liked the kit that they wore, for example. There's teams I've still got a soft spot for because I like the kit that they wore 20 years ago, which I think is quite interesting. Anami, see you later, mate. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Did I already say that? I think I did. The graphics were brought up yesterday. They're brought up most days, to be fair, Sophie. Everyone says it looks really crisp, but I don't know what I'm doing with it that's any different. That's not bright enough, is it? Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I'm being really anal about this today, folks. I don't know why. I bought a key light and I'm intending to make the most of it. My pal has his own local football club and he's hosting a camp with Real Madrid in Zwolle. Really? That's very good. Fit Girl Repacks might have it as well, yeah. I recommend that website that I have because that's where I've got all of mine, so I know there's nothing wrong with it. That's the only reason why I pick that. I recommend that one. Remember the whole Amazon are obviously hiding mountains of profit and that you pay streamers more era? Is that still common? I think it's probably ultra, but I think we don't come across it is because we don't hang around with those sorts of people, maybe. I don't know. I think people are just sort of used to it, if anything. I think people are just used to what... As long as they don't make Twitch worse, I think people are generally quite happy about it. I think that's the feeling that I get off people. Sophie, thank you very much for popping in. Take care, have a good day. Sorry I missed that one. I'm so sorry. Have the same accent as Martha from Baby Reindeer. Has anyone seen this, folks? Where's Martha from in Baby Reindeer? Martha. Character of Martha. Jessica Gunning as Martha. Where's Martha supposed to be from? Holmfirth. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I live very not far away actually at all from the actress that plays her. She's from Holmfirth in West Yorkshire. I'm also from West Yorkshire, so you've got it right. Congratulations. Some people think I'm from fucking Australia, mate, so you've done really well there. Do I plan to get a Switch 2? At some point. Not on launch and not in the first couple of months, I'd imagine, but at some point I would like to. Maybe towards the end of the year, maybe, when there's a few more games out for it. I'm going to read this, folks. So you know what Landris is like when it means business? Huh? Yeah, I do. It changes into another form and flies around the sky. Why do they spell form with an E? Here. Folks, does anyone know that? Why is form in Pokemon always spelled with an E? Is there a reason for it? Tornadus and Thunderous change forms too. Well, that's the story anyway. That's good then. You know, I've only heard about it in stories too. Oh, fair enough. This little shrine is dedicated to a Pokemon called Landorus. They say that when Tornadus and Thunderous were whipping up storms that damaged houses and fields all over the Unova region, Landorus made them stop. That's a story from when my grandpa was just a little kid. There you go. I think she's Scottish in the show. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it's Scottish with a tinge of West Yorkshire then, possibly. I look really fucking white, don't I, folks? Do I live near Tubby Dingle? I do, Kitty. He lives right down the road from me, as you should well know. Kiba, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't you live in Tubby Hot? What's going to make you all go Tubby bye-bye? Right, is this? It's the great Landorus that protects this land. With its help, we are assured of rich soil and a prosperous harvest. You are really fucking... what is going on? I look really fucking white, don't I? That's a little bit better. I look a little bit less fucking... I mean, I could do this, like, and just go like that. I'm looking a little blue, folks.
What?
Really good stuff. I have done that joke before, about 4 years ago, but that's fine. That's fine, folks. Looked up Lee Carvalho's golf game, found Lee Trevino's fight in golf. That's probably what it's based off. I have beaten the Elite Four, yes. I'm assuming that your name is Joe there. Apologies if I'm incorrect there. We've beaten the Elite Four just this morning. So we're just wandering around in places that we've not been to, doing a little bit of post-game crap. Smile more tuts, then you might not look so blue. Thanks, Kitty. Thank you very much. We didn't put the legendary Pokemon in the party, did we? To annoy people. I opened Discord for the first time in months and had a message from you with a random Europop SoundCloud link. Really? He learned how to play using a Coke bottle and a tennis ball. Pro play. Fucking bot. What am I doing here, folks? What is Fusion Flare? Oh, they're level 38. There's nothing to these, no substance. We were talking about a Centurion thing where you had to drink every minute, and I asked if you had a playlist. Oh, right. That makes sense. I'm going to use a repel here, folks. Oh, we've not caught this yet. We haven't caught one of these. Oh, was that a critical capture? Folks, nicknames, get them ready. When you hear first one in the chat, 10 character limit, unless you've already named one today, in which case you are disqualified, because that's how it works. Get ready, folks. What have we got? It's a Petty Lil. A grown adult. Torchic was unfortunately first, but grown adult was. It is 11 characters that though, unfortunately. But close though. I would have just got rid of the space in it because I'm feeling very gracious like that. BJT37. Unless that was purely by coincidence and you were just doing the whole pro as a grown adult playing Pokemon sort of thing. In which case, fair enough. Sorry if that's what you were going for. I didn't understand it. Let's get this Pokeball. Come on, folks. Let's do this. Let's speed it up a little bit. Come on.
What?
What? I said, let's speed it up a little bit. Come on. Could we rename the whole party to Bro Play Fries in Bag? That's 5 Pokemon, though. Unless, what do you mean? Do you mean like, so one's called Bro, one's called Play, one's called Fries, one's called In, one's called Bag? It's a small weathered shrine. So, folks, I do have a no backseating, no spoilers sort of rule here, as you can possibly see. If you're watching on TikTok, it should be down there. However, what do we do here, folks? What is this shrine for? What do we do with this little shrine? Very rare, unprecedented even, that I would actually just ask people what to do. What do we do with this? Does anyone know? This is Pokemon White too, by the way, I should say, if anyone's confused. I'm going to use a flare, folks. How about that? I've got a flare that I can use, I think, possibly. Have I? How do I use a flare, folks, on TikTok? How is that a thing that I can I click on it or something? Oh, Jesus, what have I done? I don't know, but I want to be part of the conversation. That's a Ducat, where people keep pigeons. Right. That doesn't really answer my question, though, Matt. I do appreciate the knowledge there, by the way, but what have I done here, by the way? How do I activate a flare on TikTok, folks? Where's the button for it? Is it this button? Is it this button? Create a camp. You're doing amazing. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Where's me flares? Alt F4. Very good, Domain. Very good. Really good. My most viewed clip that I've made on Twitch was a streamer falling for that when they were playing Flight Sim. They didn't know how to get the plane going. They were really fucking frustrated, and someone went Alt F4, and he just immediately went, "Oh, okay, Alt F4." Fucking quit the game. It's really fucking funny. It's a bit of a fucking tired joke, isn't it? Like, but when it actually pays off, it is unbelievable. It is really fucking good. I'm gonna Google this, folks. White Forest. Abundant Shrine. Is this it? Abundant Shrine. Here we go then. There's no legendary Pokemon to get here, I don't think. No. Special encounters. A Landorus appears if Tornadus and Thunderous are in the party, but they're not, so never mind. Forget about it. Forget it. It's my fault, folks. God, yeah. Watching someone fall for an Alt F4 thing is it's really good. Nothing's quite like, because there's like a 0.1% chance that someone's actually going to fall for that. It's really good. You do need the 2 roaming legendaries, yes, forever dead. You do. I think. Well, that's what I read at least anyway. Thank you though. Thank you. What is your goal if you finish the league? So we're just going to do some post-game stuff. We'll catch all the legendaries and stuff. We'll visit all the locations we've not been to. There's still a few places that we've not been to at all. So we'll do all that sort of thing. Get Caldeo. Okay. We'll have a look around. It was like that for Black and White 1. I think either what I've read was for Black and... Oh no, it is just for Black and White 1 there. For Black and White 2, it is... He gives the player a reveal glass, which is used to change the forces of nature between their Therian and Incarnate forms. Which is not... I'll be honest with you, folks. It's not something that interests me, so... That's fine. Not too bothered about that sort of thing. I just want to catch some Pokemon. We'll visit all the places first that we've not been to, at least. If that's okay with you all. If it's not, fucking tough shit. It's my stream. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I not just flying out of here? What am I doing? Lurleen. Lurleen, is that Lurleen the character from The Simpsons? Lurleen, I can't remember his second name. Someone help me out here, folks, please. If anyone knows. You need Keldeo, the legendary trio, in your party. How do we get Keldeo domain? Let's do this. The next Pokemon we're going to get is Keldeo. How do we get Keldeo? Gonna beg me a Homer. Oh yeah. When Homer's singing when he's got the bowling ball, and Lenny and Carl are laughing at him, and then Carl goes like, yeah, but he's bowling a 280, and then Lenny goes, oh yeah, and he picks up his bowling ball, puts it right to his face, and just goes, there's a kind of hush. It's really fucking funny. It's one of my favourite Simpsons jokes. For Keldeo, you need Cobalium and the 2 others in your party. Super, let's do that. Let's do that. A doozy is really fucking good. Whenever I hear that song, that is what I think of. I think, there's a kind of hush all over the world tonight. It's really good. If you've not seen it, folks, please go Google that. It might be funny to you, it might not be. We're going to put loads of legendaries in the party now, troops. Oh. Got some more wallpapers for catching Kyurem. Okay, so the legendaries we've got Kyurem. Oh, bastard. Got Kyurem, we've got Virizion. We've got the other one, this one, Terrakion. And we've got Cressedia as well. Yeah. Legendary Jerry's Berry Fairy. Yeah. His little eyes are half closed. Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it? Very sweet. Dad Kisser. So what are these Pokemon called? We've got Dad Kisser, Veiny Deer, Mario Katie, Bogan, and FREEZRBURN. Lovely stuff, folks. Really good. Really nice. I don't know where to go. I do not know where to go. I'm gonna give you a role here, Domain, that many people in this stream have wanted, and I've not given it to them. But I'm gonna let you tell me where to go here, which is huge. We're violating the laws of this stream. You go left. Fuck off, mate. Go left. Go home. I think we probably need Fly first, to be honest with you, folks. So let's teach someone Fly. We are going to ruin all these Pokemon by giving them HMs that they probably don't need, but that's fine. Give it to Mario Katie. Get rid of Imprison. Go back to basics. Behind the house from the champion of Black and White 1, I don't know his name, he has red hair. That's Alder. Right, where does Alder live, folks? Does anyone know? Anyone know where Alder lives? Which city? Have we been to that city? Can we fly to it? Let's have a look. Let's Google it. Alder. That just came with a fucking tree. Alder Pokemon, I should say. In Black and White 2, he's in Flokesi Town. We have been there. That was right at the start of the game, wasn't it? We've been there. Full legendary team, what a noob. Yeah, I know. We've been here. You can catch Latias in Dreamlight. Oh, that'd be good. We'll catch Latias at some point. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. We've got so much time to do all of this. Do not panic. So Alder's house in Flokesi Town, which I assume is this just a Pokemon Center or what? Oh no, it's Alder's place. Here we go, folks. Oh, you've come. Cal, it should be brought to your attention that Gundy is promoting a more successful stream on your Discord. Is he? Wow. Where's that come from, Gundy? Ow. It's a 1-day timeout for Gundy in Discord. 86,400 seconds. Really good. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, a VIP for Gundy. Yeah. He's going to give you a shiny Dratini. Oh, is he? Spoiler alert, please. No spoilers, please. Can I spar with you, the strongest trainer? Yeah, let's do it. Best Pokemon game of all time. It's really fucking good, isn't it? Welcome in. It's really fucking good. No, it's alright, Krabassi. Don't worry about it. I've had worse. I have had worse today alone. Don't worry about it. I don't want people feeling bad that I'm sort of saying... No spoilers. I don't want people having it eaten away at them. Go behind the house. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. We'll beat this fella first. This fella, by the way, being, I believe it was the previous champion of... Was it the previous champion or was it not? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. It's been so long since I've played the first games. 3 years. It's been like 4.5 years since we've played Pokemon Platinum. I might want to play Platinum again at some point. I think that'd be a good one to play. We'll play ones we've not played first, though. Don't worry about it. It was in Black and White 1. Ah, right. I was thinking, folks, once we've done Vietnamese Heart Gold, I think that series has got 2 streams left in it, which is... We could probably get another 10 episodes out of it, to be fair, if I'm splitting it up into, like, 30 or 60-minute videos or something. I could probably get, like, another 10 episodes out of it. Once we've done with that, I'm wondering if I should do the same thing for the Pokemon Leaf Green bootleg, possibly. I think that might be interesting. Instead of just streaming it and then I might just have it as like a series thing. Just to keep that sort of thing going. I think we played Pokemon Sapphire bootleg on here and it was good, but I feel like that in hindsight even, it might have been better as like an episodic sort of thing. I don't know. I don't think anyone particularly cares, to be honest with you. I don't know. 24 hours. Discord's timeout thing only lets you do it for like 1 hour or like 1 day. There's no in between. So had to be done. Had to be done. It could have been. I could have done it forever. I could have just banned him. That would have been funny. That'd have been really funny. I don't know what type these are, folks. Just winging it. Oh, never mind. God, the day's gone quite fast, I think. Does anyone else feel that? Today's gone really fucking fast. Jesus. Boggin. In you come. Psycho cut. I don't know what type this Pokemon is, folks. I don't have a clue. Steel and something, perhaps. But fire's 4 times effective. I don't think I have any fire type moves now. Because we got rid of Volcarona. That's fine. That's fine. Why is it you can only travel with 1 Pokemon in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but not in later games? I don't know. I don't know why they got rid of that. I do think that was a bit weird of them. Don't know. No idea. Oh, Reshiram has. Oh, yeah, of course it has. Well, that did alright. Sort of. That didn't. And he's hurt himself as well, look. Well, we know now. full on. Keep battling. No, I do wish you could have a Pokemon by you. I was looking up I think a couple of people have recommended a game to me called Pokemon Unbound. If anyone's ever played that. Am I right in saying it's got fake Pokemon in that? Like, not... as in Pokemon that just random people have sort of made up sort of thing? Am I right in saying that? Or nah? Because I looked into it and it looks good, but it also... there was a screenshot that showed a Pokemon that I've never seen in my life. And it looked a bit naff. Ha ha ha, fainted. Fucking hell. It's Dad Kisser. Well, Corona. I played it, but the Pokemon were real. Oh, okay, Maro, welcome in. Interesting. Let me look at it. Let me look it up again. Unbound. There was a picture of a Pokemon, and I looked at it, and I went, "I've never seen this in my life." Unbound. Let's have a look. This strange creature was sucked into the cube. There's a little picture of like, it's like a little green sort of slimy looking thing. And its caption is, "This strange creature was sucked into the cube." But I've never seen that Pokemon before in my life. Also, without context, that just makes no sense, which is actually quite intriguing. I quite like that. That's a Gen 6 Pokemon. Is it? What Pokemon? What is it called? It's called Zygarde. Oh, right. Oh, we caught that, didn't we? In Pokemon X. It doesn't look like that in the game, though. Like this little screenshot I'm looking at, it's just like a little... it's just like a little green thing. It didn't look like that in Pokemon X. Unless it's a different form that I'm not aware of. That's the champion for you. Gramps, I did it. I did it. I did it. The White Tree Hollow. I made it to the deepest part. Why, if it isn't Benga. You serious, boy? Hey, Gramps. You know how strong I am. Hey, hey. Who's that? His name is Unk. He's the strongest trainer in the Unova region. I knew it. That trainer smells tough. How about it, Benga? Do you want to spar, perhaps? No. I know that trainer's strong. And I want to battle, but those Pokemon haven't been through enough. Me and my Pokemon, we made it to the deepest part of the White Tree Hollow. You do that too, then we'll see you stronger. Okay. Mega Barraskewda, welcome back. Good to see you. He has many forms. I've played Unbound, it has 3 forms. Okay. I just didn't recognise it, that's all. Fair enough, though. My grandson. I'll explain what he was talking about. He challenged a place called the White Tree Hollow, which appeared in the White Forest. You'll find out what kind of place it is if you go there. I've been there. An ordinary trainer, however, can't make it to where he is. So that's the story. If you'd like, you should take the challenge as well. So we need to go around the back of this house. Ah. Just fucking walk into a tree there, that's good. Let's save it, folks, before it does anything weird. You beat Old with level 45 Pokemon. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think we would have done that. Or I would have done that. I'll take full responsibility for that. I don't think I would have done it. 3 sharp marks are deeply cut into the rock. Zygarde has a Doberman form and he has a glowing gem arse. Sorry folks, what am I supposed to be doing here again? I've got 3... Do they have to be all not fainted? Is that where I fucked up here? They have to be not fainted. Or they have to be in the front 3 of my party or something. It's a key event. What does that mean? Sorry. Do I need something for it? Am I missing something? I could just Google this, folks, actually. Where do Pokemon go when they faint, and are they happy there? I don't know, Seb. Hell. They love it. They love it, though. Let's Google this, folks. They go to Greg's. Would you recommend playing White 4, White 2? Yes, Ross. Yes, absolutely. It will make White 2 so much better. Absolutely. It's not like when you've got like Ruby Sapphire and then you've got Emerald and it's just like kind of the same. It's a proper sequel. Game locations. Event. Oh, so I actually need the code for it. I need a proper code thing. Okay, right. Well, I can't do that just yet then. That's fine. Okay, never mind. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I prefer Zekrom Barraskewda, personally. I don't have a massive preference either way, to be honest with you. I do, if I had to pick one, I'd say Zekrom. Gen 4 was the best gen, says HT. Gen 4 was very good. 3, 4, 5 were all just fucking top tier, weren't they? Wrong button, folks. Press the wrong button there. I think we can't get Keldeo then just yet. I'll need to do an event thing, and I'm not entirely sure how to action replay this. This ROM. There is a cheats thing, but we'll do it at the end because I know what happened when we played Cosmic Emerald. Is we started putting cheats in, I believe, and we accidentally ballsed up the entire save and we broke everything. So I'd want to hold off on that until we're actually right at the end. You reckon Lady Gaga has any songs that will stand the test of time? I do. I would have thought so. I would have thought Just Dance? Is that a Lady Gaga one? Alejandro? I don't think I've heard that one. Not sure I've heard it. I mean, I might have heard it, but I've just not. I don't know its name. What legend do we get? How do we... Folks, here we go. Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you all. How do I get to Anvil Town? How do I get there, folks? I would like to go to Anvil Town. Can someone help me out? Oh, actually, first of all, I've just looked at Celestial Tower there. Can we get a Pokemon at Celestial Tower? We need to go to the Cave of Being first. Where's the Cave of Being? Oh, it's all the way down there. So how do we get down there? How do we get down? How do you get down to this part of the game? Oh, we literally are here. You fucking idiot, mate. You are a fucking cloud. We are literally right here. I'm so fucking stupid. How many Pokemon do you need to complete the National Pokédex? Oh god, loads. Loads. I don't think we're going to do that. We've got 250. We've obtained 110 out of 646. So we're about a sixth of the way there. I don't think that's going to happen, folks. Not in the short term, at least. Oh, National's only 301? Sorry, let me go back to this. It says National Pokédex, and there's 646. Am I being stupid? Am I being stupid? Unova is 297, but there might be more after that we haven't seen. And we've got 109 of them. So we're about a third of the way there. If you meant the Unova one. So how do we get to... Did we go down here? Oh, we need to teach someone surf. Mrs. Ultra is claiming her lack of standout album is a telltale sign. Yeah, she never had an album that did like really fucking well. It's just an endless sort of stream of No One Can Learn Surf. Okay, so the whole Cabalion thingy is we can just put that to one side for now because we can't do it just yet. Because I would need to add cheats and stuff in. So we will put. If you have all an overbug when you unlock a cool event with the shiny, yeah, I can't see us playing it for that long, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I think I would actually just get a little bit sick of the game before then. I've never done anything close to that. I've never found the sort of let's actually catch them all sort of thing particularly. What's the word? Worthwhile's not the right word. Vethu, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Where is... Here. Oh, they're not here. Where's Samurott? There you are. We will cheat them at the end. That is what we'll do. We'll put in cheats at the end, but I don't want to do it just yet, just in case I accidentally balls it up and break the save. Which has happened before. When we played a Pokemon Emerald. For some reason. I don't know what I did wrong. It was literally like 4 years ago now, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll cheat them in at the end. We'll do it right at the end. We'll go, right. These are the last things that we're going to do here, folks. And we'll just put all the action replay event stuff in. Bam, 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 bam. Make a copy of the save. I could do that as well, couldn't I? I could do that. Right, folks. How do I get to... How do I get to... the Cave of Being? How do I get there? It's on Route 20. Are we just... Am I being stupid? We're on Route 20 right now, so it must be on here somewhere then. Stupid. What are these little sort of dips in the path for? I think you need to use the internet, is that true? Oh shit, really? Cave of Being. Cave of Being. White 2. Can only be reached if your Pokemon knows Waterfall. Doesn't mention anything about the internet here. You don't need the internet. Those divots are for seasons, right? Okay, so we need... It's not up here then, is it? We need a... It's a waterfall. That I assume is somewhere around here. Here? In autumn and winter, they fill with leaves and snow. Okay. I need to use a repel, folks. Oh, we could catch this, actually. We could catch this. I'm yawning. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you bastard. Yawn. I think did I used to have a yawn counter on this stream? I can't remember if I did. It rings a bell. I feel like I might have done it at one point. Do you know how to get to the location in the middle of the map? That's an internet thing, is it not? Is that not an internet thing? If not, we will get to it at some point. I don't think I know how to do it right now, but we can. Fuck me. I'm in medicine, that's why. There we go. Auto close. Please, folks. That looks a bit weird there. That sort of rock on that right-hand side looks a bit weird. I mean, where am I going here, folks? What's going on? What's going on? I mean, that's nothing. Hey, kittens. Hey, Bust on Bob. Welcome in. We have got Kurim. Thank you for the follow, Bust on Bob. Or Bust on Bob. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, here we go, folks. We have got Kurim, yes. Is it not that one? Oh, it depends what platform you're on. I was either pointing to nothing then. In which case, I'm sorry. It's this. Here we go. Bob is the dog's name. Don't judge too harsh. I won't, mate. Jesus. I won't, mate. Don't worry about it. I like this gameplay. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have fought Cynthia Domain. We got fucking trounced. We got absolutely obliterated. We will go back to it at some point, I think. Here we go, folks. We're legendary hunting. That's the word. That's the word, Danny. Welcome in. Why, if it isn't Unk? That's someone with a Pokédex for you, noticing a place like this. Still, this space, it's hard to put into words, but it feels full of something. Oh, is that it? I don't know about Pokemon Go, really. I've never played that. Excuse me. Oh, here you go. Uxie. Mesprit. And Azelf. Is it Azelf? Azelf, yeah. Do a legendary shiny hunt instead. God, I don't have the time, unfortunately. I don't have the patience. I don't think, sadly. It's amazing. Trust Groudon raids came out today. I might have to give it a go at some point. I think I've tried it once before, Bob, and I played it for about 5 minutes, and I just went, I don't know about this. But I don't know. If it can get me out of the house a bit, I suppose. Look all over the Unova region and try to find them. So, can TikTok chat see Twitch chat? So, Matt, TikTok chat can see Twitch chat. You see the scrolling chat at the bottom of Twitch chat? Basically, TikTok has that just below my my webcam. Although they can't see it as much. So they can maybe see like 2 or 3 of the most recent messages. They can't sort of go quite far back, if that makes sense. But they can see you, just like you can see theirs. It's all combined into one. Hi, TikTok buddies. I shiny hunted Rotom in Platinum on and off. It took 2 years and 20k plus resets. I could not do that. I really couldn't do that. I don't have it in me. It was terrible in the early stages. I quit too, but now I'm spending 10 to 12 hours a day. Jesus. Are you getting outside though? You're not just catching Pokemon in your bedroom though, are you? You're catching Pokemon that are sort of out and about and stuff. This is just normal black and white too, Brandon. It's just normal white too, I should say. Can the Musically chat see Twitch chat? Imagine. Can the Vine chat see Twitch chat? I saw on TikTok, not to fucking shit on them or anything like that, and I can't exactly remember what it was, but I remember my opinion of it. I saw a joke, like a TikTok that someone had done it as a joke, and it was a really fucking terrible joke. It just wasn't funny. It was just, it would have been funny about 15 years ago. And do you know what it was? Do you know what it was actually? It's a joke that we like doing, but when you hear someone say it out loud, it doesn't work. If someone's just doing a video where they just do this joke, it doesn't work. So someone was in a place where there was a van going past, and the van said Fister on it, spelled Pfister. And the guy takes a video of it and goes, Fister? I hardly know her. And that was the whole video. And the top comment was someone going, this would have done serious numbers on Vine. And I just remembered why I didn't like Vine when it was a thing. Like, it is... It's funny if we do it, if the word Fister comes up, but it's really fucking awkward watching someone actually do that joke in real life. Like, and that's the whole video. I thought there was going to be like another level to it. I thought there was going to be like another layer to it. And it just never came. That was just the end of the video. It was just an I hardly know a joke, and that was it. This would have done numbers on Vine. Come on. Come on, that was your account. You sounded very German, I have to say. Last FMers get scrobbling. Good stuff, TN. It is rewarding seeing the shiny. Absolutely getting the shiny. I can imagine. I don't have the patience for it though, unfortunately. Greetings from Justin TV. Fucking hell. Matt. I think Matt's got a really old account. When we've talked about this before, haven't we? When was Matt's account made on Twitch? 12th of January 2008. Matt's had an account on Twitch or Justin TV for 17 years, folks. That is mad, isn't it? That is absolutely mad. Of course, it's a German being unfunny, yeah. That is mad, isn't it? And back what happened last time we caught Kurim. Have we caught a Pokemon since then? I don't think we have, actually. I don't think we've caught a legendary since then. We're about to get one now, though. We've just been to the Cave of Being. We had a couple of wild goose chases where we were finding Pokemon, and it turns out that they weren't there because we did an event thing. But it's fine. We're going to get one right now, folks. I'm going to save it first. SFC Beegis. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My favourite game ever. Ever made. Sorry, who was your starter? We picked Oshawott. But I normally pick Snivy. Snivy's my favourite starter from this. But we picked Oshawott this time because I wanted it to be a little bit different. I've been doing a shiny badge quest in Platinum. I've been going 3 years and I've only got 5. Fucking hell. Best of luck to you, though. Me and my pal used to do gaming marathons and be on the front page of gaming.justin.tv. I think my account has like 400k views. We made no money. I'm so sorry, mate. Good music, by the way, here. Is this a legendary or mythic? I just lump them all in as legendaries to me because I'm like that. To me, I just lump them all in. Oh, we got Cresselia. Sorry, yeah, we did. We got that on the bridge, which, you know, in White 1, there's a ghost on the bridge. There's a ghost on the bridge, and then in White 2, you go to a house that has that girl in it, and then she gives you the Lunar Wing, and then you use the Lunar Wing when you go to that bridge, and Cresselia appears. We need a quick ball, folks. Came across a reel that talks about a concept called Master Punchlines. What's that about, Matt? I'm intrigued, mate. Tell me more. It's a legendary. Mythical Pokemon tend to be event exclusive. There you go, folks. I wouldn't have a fucking clue, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have a clue. We've got no things that can paralyze it, by the way, which is not good. Oh, that's not good either, actually. We might have a bit of a problem here, folks. I fuck with the grind, boss man. Keep it up. Pokemon so fire. Sleepy, thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I'm having a really fucking good time today, folks. A really good time. I just want to put that out there. I'm having an absolute blast. You can only play these games for the first time once. And I'm making the most of it. Okay, never mind. Norm's just fucking dead then. That's fine. We may need to come back to this. We may need to come back to it at some point with a Pokemon that can at least paralyze it. Would make sense, wouldn't it? That's good. Black and White was my first game on a DS Lite. Very nice. Have you played the second one, Sleepy? Have you played this one? It's about having punchlines that can be used in many situations, such as that's what she said, or I hardly know her. Only went into other examples? Oh, right, that's pretty good. Who hasn't, of course? I mean, I hadn't until right now, so... I mean, not me, but it could have been me. You know, if you asked me 2 weeks ago. It's a long shot, this, folks. Black and White was the best memories for me. I miss the feeling of playing for the first time. It's sad, isn't it? It's sad. What I do like about Pokemon games, especially some of the things like Platinum, is that it's been so long since I've last played them that if I played it again, I probably wouldn't remember a lot of it. Phone's gonna die, but Good luck. Thank you very much, Sleepy, for the follow. Thank you so much. I do hope you get your phone charged, mate. And Sophie as well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Oh, we have a lovely time. Fucking hell, look. I'm just taking it off. It's winding me up. Folks, this is Volvic Touch of Strawberry. Not sponsored. I wish I was, though. It's also slightly wonky. The bottle shape is just a little bit sort of skewed. It feels weird to hold. My black team was so bad. Now we'll look back on it. At some point, if I can. In fact, we'll do it in a minute, folks. We'll look back at what my team in white looked like. White one. Remind me. I'll just boot it up and we can have a look. And we can see how far I got up to. Like, I did not a lot in it. We beat the Elite Four and the champion, and then I sort of just left it. And I can't remember what I was... what did we do after that? I don't know what we played after that. That must have been so fucking enthralling that I never went back to White 2. It's probably going to be Planet Zoo or something like that, knowing me. It's probably Planet Zoo or... This is it. I just felt it, folks. I just felt it. Swickar, welcome in. Welcome in. Right, folks, this is how we do nicknames if you're new here for legendaries. So I'm going to play a sound that goes like this. When I play that sound, I count to 10. Okay? Everyone could put a nickname in the chat if you want. 10 character limit, I should say. I pick my 5 favourites and then I poll them on Twitch and Twitch picks it. If Twitch can't decide and 2 are equal, I then poll it on TikTok because I can only poll 2 things on TikTok. Does that make sense, folks? I had a superior Sork, Crocodile, Dalmatian, Beartic and Unpheasant. Oh, I don't know what I had. We had a superior. Folks, you got 10 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, if there's a bit of a delay, I'll just accept the first 5. I'll just accept the first 5 and we'll run a poll on it. How about that, folks? So, is this Azelf? It's Mesprit. We've got Mr. T. 19. 19, Jesus. We've got Spritzer. We've got Melody. We've got Shinobi. And would anyone else like to do one? Because Leopard has already named one today. Bucket, welcome in, by the way. Leopard's already named one, so I'm not going to accept Bad Boobs as an option. Leopard is disqualified, folks, so there's still one spot if anyone would like to jump in with one. Shambles, good stuff. Do Bad Boobs? No. No. Freaking tell me what to do, Kitty. Right, folks, you've got a minute to vote on that. We've got Mr. T19, we've got Spritzer, we've got Melody, we've got Shinobi and Shambles. I will add 1 to the totals of Spritzer and Melody because they're on TikTok and they can't vote for themselves. It does look like, though, it does look like there's a clear winner here. I'm going to vote for my favourite. But it does, I think there's one that's running away with this. Don't worry, folks, we'll catch plenty more legendaries, so there'll be more opportunities for me to do this completely pointless exercise. Oh, it's getting close, folks. It's closing in. It's 5-3. It's 5-3 at the moment. It was 4-0 at one point. It's now 5-3. It does look like that's going to be it, though. It's Mr. T19. A stirring comeback. It unfortunately just didn't make it. It's Mr. T19 from Seb. Super stuff, I think. Let's ring the bell. Welcome in, Bucket. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, mate. I do hope you're doing well. Lovely stuff. Right, so I'm going to save it briefly. I'm just going to show you where we got up to in Pokemon White 1, for those who weren't there for it. I mean, this was like 3 years ago now, so most of you weren't there for it. Tall Nerd would have been, Leopard would have been, Bucket might have been. Ultra and Nightlights might have been. Other than that, though, not many of you. Me mentioned. Right, let's have a look. Let's see. So this is, we were Purdy in this save. All those years ago. You see Purdy mentioned in this sometimes because that's what our character was called, and I've done the memory link thing. So, we'll go back to it. No, I don't want to see gear stuff. I don't care. So where are we? It's spring. We're in the middle of the water. I just saved it here and never came back to it. He's just been stranded here for 3 years. So what's the party? Now the party on PokéLink won't update for this, I don't think. We've got Monty Hall, which is thunderous. We've got Wrong Ratio, the Druddigan. Ryan Potter, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. We've got Sofa, the Ordino. Floppy Dan, the Serperia. And which is a Zekrom. And that's it. And we've got an egg as well. We can do a nickname review, folks. There's gonna be something in here that's gonna remind me of like a fucking terrible time I had 3 years ago, I imagine. But we will do. Look at how empty the map is compared to. We need an somewhere. That'd be good, wouldn't it? It's just left my Pokemon there, by the way. That was the wrong fucking city to fly to because we can't see a PC here. Forgive me. So we finished the Pokemon League, but we sort of just left it there. We didn't do much else after that. In fact, let's have a look at the map again, shall we? One more time, really quickly. So we didn't go sort of east of Nimbasa. We didn't go to White Forest. We never went to Undella Town or Lacanosa Town or anywhere around here. We didn't go to Abundant Shrine or Poke Transfer Lab or Lost Lawn Forest or Undella Bay or Giant Chasm. Bit of a shame, really, isn't it? Who've we got? There's going to be some really fucking old usernames here from people that fucking hate me or something like that, and I'm gonna regret doing this, aren't I? I'm gonna regret this. Who've we got, folks? We got 3 boxes. See My Vest. Mario Coim, that's a classic. Dave. Shit Piss. In Boots. Rocky. Normal. Rock. Swissney. That's how old this was, folks. That's how old this playthrough was. I was an old username back then. Got Spink. Peg. Schnebel. Pepperoni. Snorosis. Titan. Buckfest. Bag Ender. MP. Lipard. Hogan. Kiwi. Hoyan. Blue Eye. One sec. I know what that's from. That was from me saying to someone, nickname this Pokemon, and they went, oh, okay, one sec. And I just called it One Sec. Miss Whippy. Cogswobbler. Fimbles. Shigeru. Ronnie. Mentil. This is all my Mons Tepig from Black and White 1. My White 1 playthrough from way back when. Welcome in, by the way. Box 2. Mumney. Malt Ball. Cabbage. Little J Wick. Fridgy. God, we talked about fridge milkshakes on this fucking stream about a week ago. What is it with Pokemon White and White 2 and talking about fridge milkshakes? Welcome back, Nocturnal. Good to see you. Big Bear. Cow. Pam. Willow. Kenai. Nightlights. Nightlights is fucking Gerda in this one. He's Throw in the new one. Got Wendy. Biscuit. Bob Cratchit. Wadey. Pizza Hut. Can. Totsy. Creed. Dwigged. Venus. Mini Pete. Percival. Wemby. Chick-Tock. Fungi. Antita. That's good. Antita's good. Paul Rudd. Crinkle. That's good. Binky. Migby. And Borgir. And that's it. That's all my Pokemon that we caught in White 1. That's all of them. Good stuff, folks. Really good stuff. Let's boot up White 2 again. That was nice, wasn't it? Nice little throwback. We will do the same with White 2 now. Remember the old names? Really fucking old names there. Really old names, folks. Wow. Jesus. So we just caught Mesprit. Mr. T19 it is. Let's go here. Let's do a current nickname review, shall we? We've not done one for a couple of days, I don't think. Knocknell, we've beat the game, mate. We're doing some post-game stuff now. I don't know if you were there for that, I can't remember. I'm so sorry. We beat the league? Yes. Yeah, we did just this morning. Current nickname review. Here we go, folks. Riz Aura. Titwank. Coxy Rect. Mr. Beast. Sus. Jim Badge. Pause. Bruce. Ronaldo. AI Slop. Squelchy. It's mad to think that 3 years ago AI Slop was not a phrase at all. It just wasn't a phrase. Oh, we fought Cynthia. Yeah, we've just caught a few legendaries since then. This is a great era. Yeah. Squelchy. Spider-Man. Darius. Fam. Piss in me. Long ass. Suck your mum. Simp. Fat Combies. Mr. T6. Seat Sniff. Clitoris. Hans Solosis. Girl Bits. Hear Me Out. Cloaca. Bag of Tats. Euthanasia. Piss Leg. Beefy Burt. Titlicker. Wet Ass Puss. Moustache. Not a Dove. Two Swords. Barbara. Mega Barracuda, hello, welcome in. Jerry. Pig Piss. Steps Sis. Toby Mag. Joe Biden. Windows XP. Stiffy. Numpty. Camilla. Ball. No Cap. New Pudsey. Gold Chat. Egghead. Low T. Steak Pie. Poo Blast. Cuckoldry. Smelly. Damp Muff. Mr. T14. Hindenburg. Big Bird. Formerly known as Reform UK, but we don't talk about that. Stank Puss. Webbadoodle. Cotton Bud. Ball Ache. Bolton FC. B Word. Why, Gungy? Damp Keith. Sneezy. No Knob, please. Soul Pebble. A Moon Puss. Hubba Hubba. A Manta. Exakill. Tangeli. Arse Crust. Turtle. Grommet. Yarutz. Moon. Mammut. Petunia. Nightlights. Brazil. Tepig. Silly Goose. Gary Bleats. Erectile. Swanner, I hardly know her. Bergavan. Ross, Torchic, Dad Kisser, Veiny D, and Ha Ha Ha. That's super stuff, folks. Really good stuff. We are going to bring Magnezone back into the party, actually, because it knows a move to Paralyze. That's going to be quite helpful at this point. So we will do that. I'm gonna just move some of these about a little bit. Just so these spaces are filled up, so there's not empty spaces there. I saw Dad Kisser kissing Mom once. No, you didn't, mate. No, you didn't. Didn't happen. Don't believe you. And there you go. That's the current lot. Knight says, I can't wait for AI to scrape this and turn it into a soundboard. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Good callback. They did take those pages down, by the way, folks. I don't know if I updated you all on that, but they did take those pages down. I sent them a very fucking stern email. A very stern email. And within an hour, the proper AI soundboard was taken down, and then about 2 days later the actual soundboard was taken down. This was a page on 101soundboards.com knocknull that someone had made where it scraped all of my, I assume all of my Twitch clips, because all my Twitch clips are on there as soundboards, and then also used them to train an AI voice that sounded like me, although it didn't sound like me. Didn't sound like me at all, thankfully. It just sounded like a random British person. Which is, it's all sorts of fucked, really. Really fucking bad. I did, like I said, as soon as I saw it, I sent them an email. It's fucking scary, isn't it? If it actually sounded good, it would have been pretty fucking terrifying. But it literally just sounded like a random British person. You wouldn't have known it was me. But that's not the point, though. I think it just scraped all of my Twitch stuff. So I sent them a very fucking stern email. And then they sent like quite a nice light-hearted one back, being like, "We've deleted this one. Have a nice day." It's like, fuck off, mate. Please fuck off. I don't even think it was someone that had made it. I literally think they just scrape Twitch streamers' pages, which is a little bit fucking terrifying. But you are covered by DMCA and all that sort of thing. Or at least you are if you say you are. Folks, let's go to... Give me a second, folks. Give me 1 second, folks. Please. 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 We need to go to Nakreen Museum. Folks, Nakreen Museum. Welcome in, Prads. New TN would back off easily. It's good to see you, Prads. It's really nice to see you, actually. In stark contrast to what other people have been saying. I think it's actually really nice to see you. Have we been to Nakreen City yet? We haven't. Okay, well, let's do that then, folks, shall we? Shut up, idiot. That is a delete message for Tall Nerd TV there. That's a delete message. You have no power here. It's a proper Wild West, isn't it? I mean, they could quite easily have just done nothing about it, and I would have been pretty fucking powerless. You know, I can fucking get a solicitor or whatever, but with what money? So in that sense, it is a little bit terrifying. Welcome in, though. That's nice of you, TN. I'm back. How's your mini mime? How your mini mime? My mini mime. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's doing good. Thank you. It's doing good. Thank you. I do need to piss though, folks. Jesus. What am I looking at here? Hang on a second. That guy TV. R.I.P. to him. He fucking deserves it. Having said that, TN, I will say actually about your stream yesterday, I did enjoy the pub life one. I did think about getting it myself, and it turns out that you can literally just get a demo of it. It's just on Steam for free. Like, you don't even need a fucking key for it like you did. So I don't know what that was about. This music's great, isn't it, folks? It is Dross. Oh, it's absolutely Dross, though. Does TikTok have any rules about AI streamers? I don't know. I think TikTok generally has, if something's AI generated, you have to put a disclaimer on it, I believe, is the rule. So you could probably do it. And as long as you have the disclaimer, where the fuck are we going? It's probably fine. Will you buy a bottle of fresh water for 300? Yeah, go on in. Nice. I didn't get a key, I just redeemed an invitation to stream the demo, which was a poor choice in hindsight. Good laugh. It was a good laugh, to be fair. You took one for the team, mate. You took one for the team. I would have probably streamed it if not. That man is standing right in the middle of Sky Arrow Bridge, I think. What? What?
What?
That man, he's standing right in the middle of the Sky Arrow Bridge, I think. Is this a Sky Arrow Bridge? Is this where I've mucked up? What? So thirsty. Give me fresh water? Yeah. And away he goes. You'd have crashed out over the fact you couldn't change the colour of the chairs or some nonsense. You do know me very well, TN. That is probably true. I would have crashed out the second I started having to fucking serve furries who threw up after one beer. That'd be it. It'd be over. That was a really weird choice from them, by the way, to just have that game full of people with like tails and cat ears and stuff. Really fun. What was the fucking like evil looking people with like the glowing eyes? Really weird. Sorry. The curve here is like irk, and then when you pass the curve, whoosh, zoom. Do you understand the dialect of Goldenrod City? Should have done a refusal of service angle. Would have really got the people going. Yeah. That would have been good. Have they shown up on your key mailer, TN, that you've covered them? Have you checked? Or not? Miss Bazinga's the AI streamer who never stops playing and answers all your cues about Pokemon instantly in text. Jesus, Miss Bazinga's. She's single and ready to party. It's the future, folks. I remember this from Black and White 1, actually. I remember going through that specific shot there. I really liked it. So are these people going to have really fucking high level Pokemon then? Because I don't know at what point we could have gone here. Oh yeah, pretty high. Pretty high level. It's Dragon Pulse. I'm ready. Leopard's sending me a TikTok that said with a caption, "I'd love to wipe his eyes and boots." What do you think that's a video of? Folks, what do you think that is a video of? Preschooler cannot handle level 60 Wooper. We need to regulate. It's terrible, isn't it, Thriller? It's fucking Wild West, isn't it? Terrible. Celio the Seal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. I live, but in the form of Twitch. Oh, Sophie, welcome in. Sorry, I forgot that there was a fucking time limit on it. I'm so sorry. I genuinely forgot. Have I got any more DMs off people on TikTok? I like having a look at this every now and then. Message requests. No, I haven't. I got two. I got one this morning from Hero Joe, who has this profile picture. We were looking at these yesterday, folks, about all these fucking spam accounts that just send me bollocks about joining an agency. I've got Hero Agency Kim as well with that profile picture. They all come from the Hero Agency, it would appear. So if anyone gets any messages from any of them, do not fucking respond to them. Because it's just like, it's just bots. I'm being recruited. Been being recruited on agencies for ages on TikTok. I've never responded to a single one. Go to my most recent TikTok, folks. In fact, Not right now because I'm streaming. But go to the Unk is having a medical emergency TikTok, which is this one here, which you can't fucking see. Go to this one. It's got 7 comments. One's from Fee. One is from Mario Legend. There's more than 7 comments here. And then there's one from Carol Digital. Hello, can we be friends? I will always support you. Eve, hello. I watched a live broadcast and thought it was very good, interesting, and very promising. So I contacted you and wanted to discuss the possibility of cooperation with you. We've got Lily. I watched all your videos and they're amazing. Can we be friends? We've got your live stream is awesome. Leave a comment. We'd love to hear from you. We look forward to hearing from you. Very fucking presumptuous. We've got Luna. I love your live streams and videos. Please follow me and add me as a friend. I might check out your live stream in the future. We've got Palpitate. Your live stream is really great. Can we be friends? I always support you. We've got Alex 3005, who has just posted a load of gift emojis and smiley face emojis, but has the typical sort of border around their picture to make you know that it's definitely a fucking spam account. Which is it's all engagement, folks. I'm not responding to them because I'll just keep getting comments. It's all engagement. It's really fucking annoying, folks. It's very fucking stupid. Commission's closed, yeah. Yeah, I need to say that to them. Commission's closed. DM if urgent. That'd be good. The last normal, well-adjusted human being who DM'd me was someone who was watching the stream last week and wanted a bit of help on how to get an emulator working, which I was more than happy to help them with. But by the time I got back to them, they'd already fixed it, which is fair enough. Everyone else has either been a spammer or that one that was fucking trying to tell me an anecdote that was actually genuinely fucking appalling. Hey, nice timing. I heard that Team Plasma was seen in Pinwheel Forest. Could you help me look for them? Yeah. Are we doing that? We're doing this, folks. I suppose we're doing this. All I get is people wanting me to buy their content after we move the convo to WhatsApp. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've watched all your videos and we're not even friends. Wow. Is that how I found out? Yogurt, is that really how I found out? We're not friends. That stings. That really stings. An urgent emote. Need an 8-bit picture of Kirby riding a horse. It's a matter of life or death. Please, my family are being taken hostage. I need a little emote of Pikachu waving. Otherwise, my family are going to get killed. Sorry, mate. At least I'm not lying to you. That is true. That is true. Good seeing FREEZRBURN's doing good. FREEZRBURN's having a whale of a time. Chansey's got so much fucking health. Even that's really slow. We are friends, I know, Yogurt. Seriously, if you at least hope. But you know what? No, actually, we're not, Yogurt. I've changed my mind in the last 5 seconds. I've changed my mind. No, we're not friends. You can fuck off. I'll time you out. How about that? No. No. Fair enough. Feeling chancy today. Feeling chancy today? Hip? No. I've not seen a hip note in this. Pineco's got sturdy, folks. That's a little bit annoying. Gundy's been timed out on Discord. I forgot about that. That is funny. I don't know how to undo that either. He is just timed out on TikTok for a whole day. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if untime out is a thing. I don't intend to find out, to be honest with you. I don't care. Endeavour. Let's do it. I had someone ask me, how long have you been viewing my content? I said 7 million years, and they replied, good. Yeah. You'd think they'd be a little bit more intelligent these days with like AI and stuff. You'd think they'd have a little more to them than just like... They don't even respond to your messages. They just sort of go through their own thing, and it doesn't matter what you say. What?
What?
My mom.
Stupid. I need that. I need that sound. I need that sound. He's stupid.
What? What? Oh.
Right, where are we going here, folks? I can send it to you later if you want. You actually could do that, TM mate, if you could. That'd be nice. A Vigoroth. In exchange of an MP for an MP3 of yeah, okay. Deal. DM me. It's urgent, mate, so you can DM me. It is a matter of life or death, this. A good trade, yeah, it's good that, isn't it? That's what the file sharing people want. Little MP3 trades. Can I DM you too? No, you can fuck off, Wisecrack. You can fuck off, mate. Oh, you prick. Can I call you my mate? No. No. Good call, Wisecrack. Such a horrible little cunt. Did you hear what Wisecrack started earlier, Prads? It was fucking hell. It was fucking hell in here. It was hell on earth. A simple question. Oh, not a simple question. It was like just fucking taking a shit in the middle of a fucking supermarket and then walking off. It's a master of destruction. I had to ban someone. He asked, what's everyone's... It was something along the lines... I'll find it again. I'll find it, mate. I don't want to paraphrase or anything. Let's find it. Would you recommend any conspiracy theories to get into? Have a bit of spare time this evening? Which, of course, people on TikTok saw and then fucking went feral. And I ended up having to ban someone because they unironically started going on about heavy metals in vaccines and all that sort of thing. It was really fucking bad. It was really fucking bad. That was a regular viewer as well, Wisecrack. That was a regular viewer. They'd been here for like 3 or 4 days and not caused a single problem until you said that. And then it just fucking set off a switch in their head and they went absolutely fucking bananas. Seriously. Maybe there was a random... Yeah, there was a lot. Let's not go back into this, folks. Let's steer away from this really fucking quickly. I don't want to be dragged into this again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That's one loyal viewer lost. It's been mad in here today, Sophie. It was mad in here a few days ago as well. Do you remember when Bro Play, Shut Up Play? That was fucking mad as well. And the fucking hand to mouse fella that was spamming Brazil flags for 25 minutes. Should I unban hand to mouse? I'm worth about 5 loyal viewers, and that is Wisecrack there, folks, who is not even fucking subbed. Not even fucking subbed to the channel. I'm worth about 5 viewers. Not even subbed. Come on, mate. Give me something to work with at least. That's terrible, mate. That's really fucking bad. I do miss Hand to Mouse. I do. I also miss Hand to Mouse's 3 alt accounts that he made afterwards. Specifically to spam fucking Brazil emojis. Got 3 algorithms colliding here. It's a little... do you know what, though? I do like it. It keeps me on my toes a little bit. It does keep me on my toes a little bit. Stop. If you go past here, we'll leave the Pinwheel Forest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, we're doing this mode. Okay. I could unban. How do I find out who I've banned on YouTube? You know someone that looks like Snubble? Really? Is that a compliment? It doesn't feel like it's a compliment. Where's Hand to Mouse? How do I do it? Channel level settings. Set up an overlay for your breaks. I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. Community moderation. Here we go, folks. Community moderation. Hidden users. Hand to mouse. Unban. Save. What if they're just here the whole time? Bullied. Wisecrack, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, mate. I do appreciate that. You are worth 5 loyal viewers. I can confirm that now. Please don't refund that though, now that I've said that. What am I worth then? I don't know. I don't really want to think about it, to be honest with you. You're worth as much as you paid for that fucking Switch 2, mate. My spicy white. Oh, fuck's sake. I couldn't tolerate the disrespect any longer. I know. It's a great way of getting people to sub though, folks. It's a bit fucking sleazy. But if you just call people out on it, if you just call people out for it, they will be pressured into subscribing. It does work. As fucking terrible as that is. In all seriousness, no, folks. If you are new here, folks, it's just a little joke that we do. It does actually work, but it is still a little joke that we do. I'd be fucking mortified if someone actually subbed because they sort of felt a bit of sort of peer pressure to do it. But Wisecrack doesn't count because he's a little prick. Wisecrack feels like they have to tell people they're funny in the username. I'm not having this, mate. I'm not your mate. Oh, fucking hell. Bloody rich, though. That's a pin for Ultra. Wow. Wow. Where's that come from? Hang about it like a bad smell. Oh, Jesus. What's going on? What is going on?
What?
Got that slick 1 for the 5 loyal viewers. Yeah, that big 1 next to your username, mate. That does need to be changed into a 2, a 3, or a 9, or a 6, or whatever. As soon as possible. I'll be keeping track. I'm so glad I finally have someone to play Pokemon with. Kinda. I got Moon up to max hours grinding on my Pokemon to level 100 and 100% in the Pokedex. Really? What's the max hours? Is it 999? Is it about 1,000 hours? I'm surprised it's got a maximum amount of hours, to be fair. Not sure if I understood that joke, actually, but I will laugh along like I do. Which joke? Sorry, Leopard. Which joke? Oh, so it's just about 1,000 hours then? Interesting. 1,000 hours on a single Pokemon game is serious dedication. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I've gone above like 70 hours in a Pokemon game before. It's all a laugh, lad. It's all a joke, folks. Don't worry about it. Ultra's now world famous Pin Joe. I don't understand what... So the joke here, Leopard, and it won't be funny now that I'm explaining it, as all jokes work. But Ultra is saying... What do you mean you don't get it? Seriously, mate. Okay, I was going to be really fucking nice to you. But now you've said, no, I don't get it. That's all. I genuinely don't understand what you don't get about it. I really don't. Because Wisecrack's name is Wisecrack. There's a sort of implication there that Wisecrack thinks that he's funny because he's called his username Wisecrack. I really didn't think I had to explain that to you, Leopard. Get your fucking head out of that Switch 2 and back in the fucking game, mate. Get it back in this stream. Come on. That he thinks he's clever or whatever. Funny, clever. Am I not funny then? I'm not answering that, mate. I'm not answering that. It's not for me to say, mate. It's not for me to say. This was his TED talk. I haven't played a second of it, mate. It's downloading stuff. What are you downloading on it, mate? Are you on fucking nakedladies.com again? When you broke your mum's laptop? Everyone, Leopard broke his mum's laptop by going into nakedladies.com. head out your cloister. Very good. Don't out me like that. You outed yourself like that about 4 years ago, Leopard. It's not my fault. I've just remembered it. I'm too distracted by the mushroom cop. His mind's just fucking blown that you can play as a little cow in Mario Kart. Look at that dog. Jesus. Jesus. That was at least a couple of weeks ago. No need to bring it up again. No, it's not on, is it? I'm so sorry, folks. Funny how. Sorry, I just saw that Phil House. Oh no. Poor wisecrack. It is deserved, to be fair. It is deserved. It was going to happen sometime or other. We're winning. Toad, welcome in. I am winning. We've beat the game. We're just doing some post-game stuff now. Welcome in. Good to see you. Is playing as the cow morally wrong? In what way, Nightlights? Because it's like a sacred animal in some places. Or what? I don't understand what you're getting at here. It's not. I don't think it's problematic because of that, mate. I don't think you're gonna get like. I don't think you're gonna get called out on that sort of thing. I won't be elaborating. Fair enough, mate. I'll just go with that line of thought that immediately popped into my head. Then, I don't think you're gonna get called out for it. Last night I played Chet Baker for all the calves in the field out front. Very nice. But they fucking loved it. It's my bloody birthday tomorrow too. This is really... And it's fucking attention seeking there from Wisecrack. Oh, it's my birthday tomorrow. It's fucking embarrassing. It's really fucking embarrassing. Oh, it's my birthday. My birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to me. Tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow. Jesus. Just a joke, folks. Just a little joke. I have said before, though, I've said it before, it feels really awkward. I feel really awkward when people just sort of say to me, like, oh, it's my birthday today. You know, sometimes if I'm streaming or something, I don't mind it. It's not like a fucking problematic thing or anything like that. And I don't hate people for doing it, but I've never understood it myself when people sort of come in and go, oh, it's my birthday today. Because it kind of just sounds like they just want you to say happy birthday to them. Which is probably what they do want. And you go, oh, happy birthday. They go, thank you. And it's like, what have you got out of that interaction? I don't know. Does that... Khalid's birthday's confirmed. Does that make sense, though? I would never sort of do that. I would never just go up to someone and just go, it's my birthday today. Because all I'd be wanting to get out of that is for someone to say happy birthday to me. And I'm not too fussed about that sort of thing. It's a little dopamine, but I suppose it is a dopamine boost. My entire argument just fucking demolished there. Folks, where are Team Plasma in here, by the way? I'm actually fucking lost. I can't find them anywhere. This morning really, it fucking did, Leopard. You weren't even here for it. You weren't there, man. You weren't there, man. Oh, it's down here, folks. I missed this. Fuck's sake. It's not my birthday today. Not happy birthday to you, Unstable Toad. See, that's fine, I think. My birthday's in 6 months. Well, happy birthday for then, Bucket. Mine's also in 6 months. It's just under 6 months, actually. But yeah, any little bit of attention helps, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just me, folks. I've never had that sort of dopamine hit when someone says happy birthday to me. I don't... It very much plays into... me not ever wanting to be perceived when I have a birthday. I don't like telling people. I don't want people to acknowledge me. You know? I don't even tell my friends when it's my birthday. I don't celebrate it. See, that's... I mean, I celebrate my birthday, but not with like a massive... I don't do party. I'm not a party sort of person. I'm a sort of, I'll buy myself something nice, maybe, sort of person. I like the one where you say happy birthday to someone and they say it's not my birthday today. And then you say, oh, I thought we had the same birthday. Yeah. That's really bad, isn't it? At that point, you might as well literally just fucking say, can you say happy birthday to me? And then they go, happy birthday, you go, thanks. And you walk off. Just save everyone the hassle of it. Who are you fooling? I'll fight for your right to remain in this chat whenever I need it. Leopard, please don't pick the wrong side, mate. Because you've not got much modding power in here. Be very careful. I'm not saying anything bad about Wisecrack because I want to stay on his good side. That's fair enough. I've never seen Wisecrack angry before. So I don't know what it's like. I don't know if he's sort of one of those like punching a hole in drywall sort of people. Or what. Since we're sharing, it's my birthday today. Is it actually your birthday today, Matt? Is it genuinely your birthday today? I think that if the topic of birthdays has come up, I think Matt saying it's my birthday today is probably fine. Oh, it's not? No, fucking never mind then. Never mind then. Forget everything I just said. When he says something I said was funny, I'm still trying to figure out if he's being sarcastic or not. So I'm trying to ride the fence and impress him. Yeah, I get that. For streamers, it's like the teeny fangirls talking to the boyfriend crush. I just find it interesting though, Pornless, because I'm just some fucking fella. I don't have like fucking fans or anything like that, so I don't understand why someone would want to get a birthday shout out from me, which has happened before. That's also what I don't get. I'm basically just a fucking stranger with like 8 people watching along with him. Mods, that's a ban. No, it's okay. I like Matt. Matt's got a fucking 17-year-old Twitch account. Couldn't possibly time out or ban Matt. Have I ever timed out or banned Matt before? 7 timeouts. What were the 7 timeouts for? 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. So they're all probably links, I assume. Then I timed you out for 10 minutes on the 11th of February 2022, and then again on the 3rd of June. That was 2 days ago. Yeah, I forgot about that. I literally timed you out 2 days ago, didn't I? Completely forgot. Where did I get up to? I'm so sorry. I really can't relate to the non-birthday celebrators. I like to get absolutely pissed until about 5 in the morning. That's fair enough, Sophie. That's fair enough. It's just I'm not that sort of. It's not that I don't celebrate my birthday, but I'm just not that sort of person. I never have been. I never have been one of those sorts of people. If I'm not in bed by like 10 o'clock, I'm fucking raging. Seriously. He's 100% like that, and it doesn't take much to make him angry either. Oh no. You got fans? I am your only fan. Thank you very much, Bucket. Doesn't matter, you're online. I suppose, Pornless. I suppose I don't know where the mindset comes from. But like I said, of all the fucking things to moan about, it's a complete non-issue, isn't it? And I hope no one is feeling called out by this or anything like that. Apart from Wisecrack, who should feel called out about it, because that's why we're talking about this. I'm not Justin Bieber, no. I've not had a haircut like that for a long time. Because my time invested in this stream, I'm sorry. Everyone, 2 people came in the space of about 5 minutes today and said that I look like someone off a podcast, which is a little bit of an insult in itself. Because if you're good looking, you wouldn't be on a podcast, would you? You'd have your face showing. So it's a fucking horrible thing to say. That's really bad. I don't know where that came from, folks. I'm lashing out at no one in particular. I can't remember what the name was either. It did look a little bit like me, to be fair. Face for podcasts, yeah. I'm a new fan, but I respect you as a friend now and would appreciate a happy birthday in the future until the dopamine wears off and I remember no one cares. When's your birthday, Pornless? I won't remember unless it's like possibly tomorrow, but we can do this regardless. Josh Hutchinson, was it? Something like that. Folks, Jamie Hutchinson. Folks, Google Jamie Hutchinson. 2 people came in today in a space of about 5 or 10 minutes and said that I look like him. And also someone about 2 days ago came in and said that I look like him. I just want you all to Google that person. Please. If BapyCal has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If BapyCal has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. If BapyCal has only 1 fan, then it's me. If BapyCal has no fans, then that means I'm no longer on Earth. If the world is against BapyCal, then I am against the world, and that is Class TN, and that's overriding the previous pin. Actually. Thank you very much, mate. It's the call-out wisecrack hour. Do feel that, but calling out gave me enough dopamine in itself. Oh, but there you go, mate. Problem solved. Mission success, etc., etc. I got the face for radio and the voice for a silent movie. I used to be really fucking insecure about my voice. I might not have talked about it before. I used to really fucking hate my voice. Even when I started streaming, half of it was the reason that I did it was so I could fucking get used to hearing myself talk. And look where I am now. October 4th, I won't remember that. Pornless, but happy birthday for then, regardless. It will not be being remembered, though. Jamie Hutchinson will wish people a happy... Well, why do you go fucking follow Jamie Hutchinson on Twitch then, mate? How about that? Has he got a Twitch account? Let's find out. Let's find out. Jamie Hutchinson. Let's see. You got a Twitch account. Is he going to Leeds at some point? Oh, he's just been to Leeds. 7th of May. A month ago. That would have been good, wouldn't it? His website's got a oh, there you go. Linktree, here we go. We've got a Linktree page. Twitch? No, has got a Cameo though. How much is the Cameo? Let's have a look. 26 quid. 26 quid for a Cameo. Jesus. Fair play. I'd love to do Cameo. That's fucking easy money, that, isn't it? Is the podcast called The Fellas? I haven't got a clue. It might be. Hutchinson. Let me find out. It's called Hot Water's Green Room Podcast, I think, is what I've got here. Hot Water's Green Room. Hot Water's that comedy club in... Is it in Liverpool? Or something? I don't know. Where did I get up to? I'm so sorry. I don't think you look like him, but I can see him being a relative. I'll take that, Matt. I do look a little... There's some facial features that are very similar, to be fair. I do see it. A little bit. I think I'm not receding as much as he is, possibly. I hope he's not insecure about that and watches this. I have a smooth-ass voice. Well, this is the thing. I don't mind my voice now, Toad, because so many people have said that they like it. That it's not an issue anymore. But, like, at the time, I fucking hated it. I really hated it. Just one of those things, isn't it? Haven't half waffled over the years, so I think it's worked, yeah. It's just exposure therapy, isn't it? Out of 8 billion people, you've got a top 1 billion voice. I'll take that bucket. Thank you. I'll take that. We'll chip in and get you a birthday message from him. Please don't. That would be so fucking awkward. That would be so fucking awkward. Don't bring up the fact that I said that he's got a worse hairline than me. Please. I'm actually getting a little bit fucking nervous now because that is something that one of you pricks would do. One of you would actually do that. And I'm a little bit worried now. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said any of that. No homo. I don't know when the last time I heard the phrase no homo, but it's nice to see it making a big comeback here. Your voice is nice, monotone, not annoying or headache inducing, and you have common sense. Thank you very much. I do aim to be very monotone, which is usually used as an insult, Pornless. It's interesting that you've used it as a sort of compliment there. I do like that, though. I don't want to be a big fucking shouty streamer. Folks, it's 4 o'clock. I've got to go soon. I'm gone. I was once one of Team Plasma's 7 sages. Team Plasma's finished. Despite that, you still haven't given up. Are you planning something? Wait one moment. I have no plans to confront you. I don't mean to disappoint you, but I doubt I'm a match for either of you in the first place. What happened to your classes? It's not important. Heard on one of my old allies' recklessness. and I'd come here to admonish him, but the matter had already been resolved. And this place made me think. What did we believe in that made us try to steal the dragon's skull? A man who has committed a mistake and doesn't correct it is committing another mistake. Do you understand what this means? Avoiding all mistakes is impossible, but not fixing mistakes you've made, that is truly foolish. That being said, this doesn't really concern you, does it? Well then, trainers, may you and your Pokemon be well. Fair enough. As soon as Kitty shows up, I have to go soon. I know. Kitty is here, folks, so I do have to go. I'm sorry. You know, if it wasn't for Getsis, he might have chosen another path. Or maybe not. He was the one who decided to follow Getsis after all. That aside, thank you. Your help made its investigation go smoothly. The upgrade. Nice. I've been here. Kitty has been sort of in, like, dipping in and out, to be fair. That is true. Grass knot. Super stuff. And I'm going to save it there, folks, I think. I'm going to save it there. It's 4 PM. I think, folks, if I do another stream like I've done today, tomorrow, bearing in mind that it took us about 2 hours to complete the Elite Four because of all the fucking shit that happened at the start of the stream, I think we'll have mopped up most of the post-game stuff at that point. Perhaps we can possibly put this game to bed at that point. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to rush it, but we'll see how it goes. We've still got a couple of places left to visit. So we'll see. How does that sound, folks? Good? If not, whatever. Folks, I'm going to go now. If you're watching on TikTok, thank you very much for watching. It's not showing me any stats for some reason on TikTok. I don't know why. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, early doors, probably about 9 o'clock. And we'll do another day of it. Will that be the last Pokemon White 2 stream tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. It won't be the last Pokemon stream. We'll play other things, obviously. But we'll see. Alright, folks. Take care. See you next time. Okay, that is TikTok. They're gone. They're gone. I'm also going to end on YouTube, folks, if that's okay. If you're watching on YouTube, Pornless, and anyone else, thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. I will be on again tomorrow. Like I said, about 9 o'clock in the morning UK time. Probably maybe a little bit later. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, there we go. End. That got 1,300 views on YouTube. That's mad. 30 hours watch time. Folks, the amount of watch time from that one stream on YouTube was as long as it took me to complete Pokemon X. That's crazy. It's crazy work. I'm going to immediately fucking private that. I don't want anyone going back and watching the fucking beginning of that. Not if anyone already has done that, and I know some people have, don't worry about it. But I'm not showing it off to the world ever again. Twitch, thank you so much for being here. Thank you all so much. I've got so many tabs I need to get rid of right now. I've got 100,000 of them. Oh, you bastard. I'm here. Let's close the game, shall we? Pornless sounds terrible. I know. No Nut November and all that sort of thing. Is that what people say? Wisecrack, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I do feel sorry for you if you were pressured into that. Sort of. Celio the Seal, thank you very much for the follow. Sophie Does Art, thank you very much for the follow. John Pokemon Real, thank you very much for the follow. That's a really fucking good username. Not that the others weren't, it's just that one was really good. Anami, thank you for the follow. Thank you all so much. You're very welcome. Thanks, mate. I do appreciate it. Folks, I'll be back tomorrow morning. I think we can probably get one more stream of Pokemon White 2, and then we'll put it to bed for a bit. Does that sound okay with you all? Folks, I am looking here, and I've got no one live, so Prads, could you go live, mate, please? Please, mate. I do have to go to the pharmacy very soon, because they shut soon, and I really need my medication, because otherwise I'll go a bit fucking loopy. Leopard go live, Switch 2 stream. Yeah, Kitty, absolutely. Leopard go live. Ultra go live. Bucket go live. Someone go live. Please. Please. Otherwise it is a marine mammal rescue raid. Let's go to Kitty's Discord for the weekly behaviour review. My HD 60S is under the bed and I'm not ready. I don't care, mate. I don't care. Just go now and set it up when you're on stream. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Bucket needs breakfast. There's Bucket's excuse. I don't want to raid Marine Mammal Rescue. We had to do it the other day when my fucking stream broke because Prads wouldn't tell me who the backup raid was going to be, which was a little bit disappointing. Though understandable if we'd have all sort of gone in there and gone, oh, Prads was going to raid in here, but actually I was on, so you were sort of second place, which is a real shame. So I can see why we didn't do that. Folks, in all seriousness, is anyone going to go live in the next sort of couple of minutes? Because if not, we will just raid into Marine Mammal Rescue. I had a backup raid, but absolutely didn't want to out it like that. No, that's fair enough, Prads. I always, if I've got more than one person, I always have a backup raid. Always. But no, I understand. As fine as it actually is, like, it would come across a bit weird, wouldn't it? I suppose. Folks, it is going to be Marine Mammal Rescue then. We've got some otters who are doing something. I'm not quite sure what he's doing actually. Otter's gone sexual, I think it is. No, it's not. He's having a lie down, folks. He's having a little lie down. Little farting otters. Yeah. It's nice. Folks, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the good chat. Thank you for the good times. If you were here for the start of the stream, I'm really fucking sorry about it. I'm really sorry. It's going to be a severe chopping down of the VOD, suffice to say. But it's fine. I'm over it now. We're going to go raid Marine Mammal Rescue. Follow me if you want. If not, I don't really care, to be honest with you. I don't care. I'll be back tomorrow, folks, for my last Stay Leeching, mate. Thanks, Wisecrack, mate. I'm going to have a cry about that when I stop the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, see you later, folks. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll probably finish off Black and White too. Right, have a good one. Bye-bye. Fucking hell.